How are you?
I'm good. Can I just say you're looking very handsome this morning?
Wow. There's a couple of, yeah, my mum thinks I look scruffy when I have a beard. Because that's one
You
of the
definitely don't look
reasons.
scruffy.
But as gents who are watching, they know the old scenario. You're in front of the mirror and you're shaving and you want to get your beard nice and symmetrical.
Yeah.
And you shave a bit low this side, and so you have to replicate it, and you go too far this side, and then in the end you say, oh, we'll stuff this.
Just shave it all off.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
It does
husband
take
did
years
that.
off me apparently, but I don't know if it does or not, does it?
Well, you always look young and handsome. Always.
And then I went to our amazing Turkish barbers yesterday and it's very severe.
I like it.
Very severe. And I've got this funny, I don't know whether it's a bold patch or just a different colour, but I've got this little sort of patch.
Well, I would not. It's definitely not bold.
Okay.
Definitely not bold.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
he
it's,
look lovely? You look lovely,
too bad
lovely.
yourself.
I'm all about embracing the greys.
Yeah, I
So-
quite like grey.
Yeah, you know what? Instead of battling against it, I was just like, just go grey altogether.
absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh boy, have we got a show lined up for you. Can I just start with the kits? How beautiful.
I know.
And how
I know.
affordable.
You've got those two strands in particular there.
Yeah,
Look at these. Look at these.
I'm going to show you these two strands. Mark came into the prep room and said, Elle, look at these. Included in your kit, and are they not some of the most stunning garnet that you've ever seen?
Incredible, aren't they?
Really, really they are.
Incredible,
Beautiful.
incredible.
And you get both.
You get both of those. You get another strand. You get two cabochons. You get memory wire, and you get 20 metres of wire. All four. Should we tell the viewers?
Are we
Shall
allowed,
we, or
are
shan't
we
we?
allowed, Wayne? No, he says.
Oh.
He's being very authoritative this morning.
Very
so-
affordable.
Yeah, super duper affordable. Super duper affordable. And you might have noticed this amazing
You
bracelet that
can't
I
but
am
not
actually wearing.
notice
I know.
that, to be honest.
It's absolutely stunning.
Look at
Now,
that.
I have actually been. There is a little promo which I recorded during the week about this. But if you haven't seen that, I'm going to play Guess the Gemstone. Yeah, I think most of you will actually have heard about it because it's caused a huge hype here at Jewellery Maker. We are talking about one of the rarest gemstones on this entire planet with an exceptional phenomena. And I have to say, Jewellery Makers, you know, I'm going to give you a little bit of a hint. It's a colour change. This changes colour, morphs quite dramatically as well. It's known for having one of the most dramatic changes in colour. That in itself, you know, we've had and we've seen lots of times before, or I should say we've been offered lots of times before by different traders around. With Marie, and she is very strict about sort of quality as well. If it doesn't display that colour change, then she just literally disregards it and sends it back. This is, and I'll quote you, Paul, this morning, the best colour change that we've ever seen here at JM.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Really awesome, he's saying. Textbook, you know, specimen quality, gem quality, colour change. See if you can guess the gemstone. Exceptionally rare, and one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. Now, it's happening at 11 o'clock today. I'm going to show you this wonderful T-bar. I mean, look at that, Mark.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And even
Absolutely
without
beautiful.
exhibiting that change, look how stunning that colour is. You've got like a champagne, how do I word it? Like a deep champagne colour, almost like a chocolate diamond, but highly refractive, so you get even more brilliance, some of the finest brilliance that you could ever imagine. That's coming up at 11 o'clock. It's garnet day, so we've got loads of beautiful garnets to bring you as well, so I'm very excited about that. And honestly, it's just going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing.
I'm looking forward to this.
Me too. Now, just to give you a heads up, let me just get my notes. The deal of the day, I have exactly 103, no more, no less, and I think every single one of those will sell today. You know, if there is one strand that you buy today, let it be your deal of the day. Do you agree with that?
Completely and utterly.
It's going to be a sellout, yeah. If there is one strand that you actually budget for, it's at 11 o'clock today, because it's a real collector's opportunity.
And I think it's a stone that gents could wear as well.
Definitely.
Without a doubt.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Imagine like couples jewellery. That'd be really lovely, wouldn't
Aww.
it? I know. Imagine the two of you wearing that gemstone. Can I say it? Can I say it?
Go on then.
It's colour change garnet, folks. Colour change garnet. I mean, this exhibits a more exemplary colour change than Alexandrite does. You know, and it doesn't just go into like a delicate purple, or maybe you can sometimes see green. This is a cherry red that it actually goes to. A really vibrant cherry red. So 11 o'clock. Let's say hello to our wonderful crew, shall we? Because there's one here singing away quite merrily. Cherry, wow.
Slight keychain needed there, I think.
Yeah, I love it though. Bit of Jersey Boys. Bit of Jersey Boys there going on. Great theatre show. Have you seen it? You don't know the song, do you, Emma?
I couldn't tell what that.
You couldn't tell what that one was.
I was being bad on purpose.
Yeah, see, I was talking about this yesterday, you know, about actually how talented the JM team actually are at singing.
Oh my word, they're amazing.
Yeah, there's some incredible singers here. Incredible.
Quite a few trained singers.
Yeah. Well, our new presenter, Vicky.
Yeah, Voice.
On The Voice. Yeah, on The Voice.
Yeah.
Amelia, do you come under that umbrella?
No.
No, me neither. Don't worry. Me neither. Don't worry. We can be bad together. It's fine. Gorgeous Emma, everybody. Where are you, Emma? Come on, come on. There she is.
Oh.
There she is. I'm loving the hair down today as well. Very beautiful. She says, I washed it. Washed it. That's always my answer. Say, oh, your hair looks nice. Oh, yeah, I washed it last night. In the gallery, we've got the boys. Here come the boys. Hello, Wayne. Hiya. How you doing? All nicely rested. Yeah, second day back from his holiday to Thailand. Did you hear?
There was a delay apparently, was there?
Did you hear? He got a free round trip ticket for the delay. Free. Yeah, I know.
Well, how long was the delay?
12 hours. Sorry, I'd sit in an airport
as
for
well,
12
my
hours
word.
for a free
Wow.
round trip ticket to Thailand as well. It's not like, oh, we'll pop you across to somewhere like, I don't know, Paris.
My
No,
word.
Thailand.
Wow.
And we've got gorgeous Paul. Hello to you, Paul. We're not forgetting you. Not forgetting you. Making a right fuss of the dog he was this morning. Lovely Chrissy. Okay, should we get this show underway? Let's have an interactive show, shall we?
I think we should.
So lots and lots of messages. Text us live in the studio. Start your text with JM Studio. Have you got any questions for our gorgeous Mark? Or you just want to say hi, tell us what you're up to.
They had a brilliant phone in because I've switched from Radio 4 now to Radio 5 Live because I can't be doing all the Brexit malarkey on Radio 4.
I get cross.
And Radio 5 is fantastic, and they have a text in every day. And with the sad demise of Keith Flint from The Prodigy yesterday, they were saying that the intro, the 30-second intro of that song, is one of the best intro Firestarter. So people have to text in the favourite introductions of songs. And I think my all-time has got to be Europe, The Final Countdown.
Yeah, that goes.
So I think we should. So if people could text in their favourite intros.
Favourite intro. That's a really good one. Like you said, Prodigy Firestarter is incredible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop one in there just from that era because I was just about coming. I've been in my teenage years with Firestarter and everything. I'm gonna also say Born Slippy.
Oh yes.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Is it from Train Spotter?
Yeah.
Spotting.
Yeah.
Spotting. All of a sudden, my cool credentials just plummeted, didn't they? Train Spotter. Okay, we'll get. That's a good one. I like that one. Like that one. So text in. What's your favourite intro? Bohemian Rhapsody. You know, that's a good one. That's another good one. Yeah, Rocky. The Rocky song. What, I can't think which one.
Under Pressure, Queen. That's a good one.
There's some really good ones. Or.
Yeah. See, within seconds, you know what the song is. So it's a brilliant. It's a perfect.
Really
introduction.
clever.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Wayne. What was that you wanted me to start with? Last chance. Right, okay, so it's going to be on and gone. On and gone. What's your favourite intro, Wayne? Rocky. Which Rocky song, though? Because there's been a few.
Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum.
Yeah, don't you just want to start running when you hear that? All of a sudden, I'm going for a run. And then you go, okay, maybe not.
What is this?
That's what I go. So, I'm going to go for a run. I'm going to start. Can't be bothered. Just get on the sofa. Look at this, beautiful. So this is called Silver Ash Agate, and you get this lovely mauve colour.
I love this. They're drilled. They're not. I thought they were cabochons.
No.
Actually, oh, you could make the most amazing long length lariats with this, couldn't you?
Gemma Crow styly, yeah, love that.
Wow.
She was wearing one actually the other day, like a really long mixture of shapes and sizes over the head.
Yeah.
There's only 20 of these left, so yeah, it's going to be on and gone. It's going to be quite a speedy hour. We're going under £10 for you. Last in stock. Sue's there straight away in Bristol. Good morning to you, Sue. That's a lot of gemstones.
That's amazing.
Love it, love it, love it. So you can shop with this on the phone lines, you can shop with this online, you can shop with this on the app. You've just got to make sure that you do check out. 490 carats. It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
That's
so
beautiful.
And another example of where you know, your agates and your jaspers, you know, they get such differences.
They're amazing. I love these. Absolutely love them.
Good morning, all. Lovely haircut, Mark. Doesn't he look handsome, Angela? I like you really short. Your suit short.
It's really short this time.
I say the same to my husband. I like it really short because I don't know. I just really suits you. You've got to have a nice shaped head, though, haven't you, to have short hair, which you do. Okay. Hello to you, Jilly Susie. Good morning, Elle, Mark and crew. Can't wait till 11. Want to get the colour change garnet for Josie's 14th birthday in May. Wow, I tell you what a collection Josie's got.
Yeah,
I hear about some of the pieces that you create and Josie makes. Colour change garnet at 14 years old. Wow, that's enviable, honestly. Hiya, Sue. Morning, peeps. I like the theme tune from the Tripod drama. And Blake 7 had a crush on Avon. Oh, I don't know this, Sue.
That's really old school, isn't it?
Is it?
I can't remember the theme tune to Blake
I can't
7.
think. See, I like Twin Peaks. I still play that song. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. You know which one I'm on about?
Yeah.
You don't, do you?
I do.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
I used to love the Twin Peaks song. I can't remember who sung it, but that was really good. It's a really good tune, really good tune. Yeah, keep these text messages coming through. Good one, that is. That's a good one. So we're stealing 5 lives.
I like Aha, Take On Me as well.
Oh, gosh, I had such a crush on him as a child. Have you seen him recently as well? Still looking good.
Exactly the same.
Still looking really good. What was his name? Morton
something.
Yeah, that's a good song. Good song. And Cry Wolf, they're all good. Okay. Love it.
Now, I had this strand in a kit not long before Christmas last year, and it was the fastest selling late show kit of last year. And
I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's like your mosaic shell.
Yeah.
But instead of it actually being the colours, it's the soft sort of, like heavenly colours, aren't they? Hello to you, Amanda. Fave intro is Insomnia. Good one there, Amanda. Yeah, looking forward to the show today. A day off work, wonderful.
Oh, well
Do you know what, Amanda? That whenever someone mentions that song, it always reminds me of a girls' weekend that we had once in Prague, and we were all just about to leave a nightclub. You know, it was the last night, and we were thinking, right, we've got to get on the plane tomorrow. Let's go home. Let's be sensible. That song came on. There was no sensible involved. All of a sudden, we're like that. No. Literally, yeah, jumping up and down. Way! Faceless! Faceless! Loved it. Yeah, we were gonna go, but then we thought, no. No, definitely not. This is beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Love the sort of gentleness of these.
Nice.
I've never seen it before.
It's beautiful. It's very bridal, isn't it?
Very.
I think really lovely.
Final 10 of these within the vault, Jewellery Maker, so first come, first serve. You get these wonderful mosaic beads. So each of your pieces of shell, so some of the finest examples of shell with all of their iridescence, are kind of puzzled together, if you like, into this lovely orb. And the drill hole is through the centre. All you need to do, Mark, is literally just pop a head pin through there. But I'm also going to show you these 2 strands of aquamarine that we've got coming up. Some of the biggest aquamarine that I've ever seen. Those 2, look at those 3 together. And that's lovely, isn't it?
Spectacular kit, wouldn't it? That would make
it would. Alison was saying that a lot to me yesterday, you know. Oh, I like that kit. I like that kit. I like that kit. Yes, that would be lovely. If we could just literally choose any strands today, I tell you what, we'd be hard pushed. Okay, let's bring you some gorgeous amethyst. Amazing amethyst. in your plain rounds. This would be lovely with your colour change garnet.
It would. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here we go. Totally natural. Sage amethyst, you actually get some, a little bit like your dog tooth, you get similar markings. Wow, I've just heard the price. First come, first serve. There's only 17 of these, so it's a clearance hour, Jewellery Makers. You see something you want, you see something that you need, or you see something that you know you're going to be able to work with at crazy prices like this, you just dial through. ASAP. It's natural, it's genuine amethyst. We're not talking about an amethyst coloured gemstone. This will look gorgeous with Mark's first kit. In fact, I'm going to reach for that garnet, those garnet strands again.
I can't believe these are in a kit, you know.
Nor me.
I really can't believe these are in a kit.
Nor me. I mean, you could just alternate those, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that would look absolutely stunning. And again, I'm just thinking about how affordable it would be as a combination. Love the intro to the X-Files, and it's Morton Hackett from Aha. There we go, Morton Hackett. Gosh, I fancied him. I really, you know, I think he was my first crush. Morton Hackett, proper crush. I had a massive poster of him and I used to look at it every night. Oh, isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? He's quite a bit older than me. Yeah, had a huge crush on him. Good music. The X-Files. I can't think of the X-Files.
Do, do, do.
Do, 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 do. Dung. That one. Do, 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 do. Did you like that? Was that good? Oh. Thanks. Yeah, I used to like the X-Files as well. We've just got into a new series, actually. Talking about series, what's it, in the line of fire or in the line of duty? It's an old one. It started in 2012.
Line of Duty.
Is it
Police
really
drama.
good? Yeah. Gosh, it's good.
Well, the new series starts in 3 weeks' time.
Does it? We're because Tom and I like to binge series.
You'll love it. Which series are you on?
The first one still.
My gosh, okay.
It's really good. Really good.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, so
that's
dung,
it.
we've got X Factor going on in the back of my ear. Dung. That is it.
It is, yeah.
Do 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 do. I think I had the extended version now. Here we go. Wow. So your Miss It Miss Out hour also includes beautiful cut gemstones in your sky blue topaz. Wow. This is called our honeycomb cut. Can you actually see, if I tilt it just back and forth, the facets on across the table? Instead of having like a flat table facet, you've actually got almost a little bit rose-like. Can you see? There's a dome to the cut. You know, this is really high-end lapidary work here. So some of the finest lapidarists would actually embark on such cuts like this because they are kind of speciality. $59.95. Oh, okay, maybe not. 6 carats. For sky blue topaz, okay, we're squeezing it under £50. Did you know that topaz, A, is the second most popular blue gemstone on the planet, second to sapphire, tanzanite being number 3. But this would actually take about approximately a year, maybe a little bit over actually, to actually treat it to that colour. That's why topaz is so expensive. So that's why London blue, sky blue, Swiss blue are so expensive these days. It's the treatment process. $39.95. Wow. Perfectly safe, by the way, that treatment, but you get this beautiful colour. Hiya, Tina, Game of Thrones. Oh, I cannot wait. I'm so excited about that. Do you know that? Oh, by the way, you know I was saying about buying the box sets for the box set for the Game of Thrones, and I said it was like £100. And I was like, I'm not paying £100. It's all on Sky. Oh. They're all on Sky. So I've got, right, in the line of duty, is it?
Line of Duty.
Line of Duty, Game of Thrones.
Wow, combo.
Yeah. I'm going to have a lot of television, I think, which is not normally me. I like to read a book. But yeah, a lot of television to squeeze in before April, Game of Thrones. Hi, Sue. The start of the Muse uprising is right. Yes. You love the Muse, don't you?
Yeah, I do love the Muse, yes.
Sorry, Muse. Yeah, you love... I got in Emma's car and Muse was playing. Yeah, it's a proper Emma. They always remind me of Emma. Hi, Deb. Robert Miles' Children. Yeah, I agree. It's a great intro. It takes me back to my childhood. Me too. I remember all these songs. All these songs. Signs of our youth. Hi, Julie Susie. Hold Me Close by David Essex. Love, love, love the intro. Was my walking out of the church song when I got married. Street credit disappeared. Who cares about that? Doesn't matter. We don't care about street cred. It's not important. You have whatever song you want to have on at the end of the day. Amazing. Moving on to Unakite in a cabochon. Don't see Unakite in cabochons very often. Love this. Big gemstone. That's beautiful. The combination of your yellows and your oranges in well, the displays that only this gemstone actually offers. I always remark on the fact that it is kind of, it's my Monet gemstone to me. It just reminds me of the poppy fields. And whenever I see it, always reminds me of that. $2.95 for Unakite. Wow. It's not what we actually call a mainstream gemstone. You won't find this in every single jeweller's out there because it's very scarce. It's very, very limited. But it's beautiful. It really is. And it's totally and utterly natural. $2.95. Anybody that does their CB bezeling, like our lovely Mark, can be perfect for that. And with the first kit. Anybody that does wire working, anybody just collects cabochons, you know, just to look at. This is perfect addition. And like I said, we very rarely actually get Unakite in these sizes. 40 by 30 millimeters. Straight away, we've got those of you on the phone lines. Every single one will be different. Like I said, this is the one you're looking at right now is completely different to the one that I've got in the hand. They will all be of the same quality though. Make sure you do check out those baskets. And again, text in. We're talking about favourite intros. Gosh, that's hard, isn't it?
I think Meatloaf. I wouldn't do what's the anything.
I would do anything for love. Yeah,
that's quite a good one as well.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yes. Tori Amos, Cornflake Girl. Never was a cornflake girl. That one. Love that. Yeah, that's a good one. Good song, that. Gosh, that's a blast from the past. 12 carats of sodalite in your oval. Beautiful at $3.95.
Wow.
Do you know, have you got an eclectic mix on music taste? Because I love all types of music. I love classical music. I love rock music. I love a bit of garage to a certain degree, a bit of R&B, dance music. I do.
So you're reeling off all these names. I wouldn't know the difference, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you know what house music is, don't you? It's just dance.
Yeah.
It's just dance. Just different genres.
When you say house music, I immediately think of the yellow smiley face. Is that house music?
I guess. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe more of like dance and trance, that would be, I suppose.
Trance?
Yeah. It's
grunge and...
Grunge, yeah. Grunge, trance is a little bit more electro.
You've completely lost
Never
it.
mind. Doesn't really matter. You like what you like. They're only genres that they actually title them as.
Right.
$1.95 for beautiful sodalite. I love this colour. That's absolutely
rich,
incredible.
Really rich.
Loving that, like a midnight blue. And again, I've said this before, but you know, sometimes sodalite I used to like, but I was never overwhelmed by back in the day. Now, the quality of sodalite that we're offering, I really, really, really enjoy it.
It's on a par with lapis, isn't it?
It is, because I much prefer that darker colour. It's almost iolite, I suppose, in its denim blue. Grab it whilst you can. Hello to you, Sussex. Hello to you, Essex. Hello to you, Suzanne. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved with this too. This is something that, again, I've brought you sodalite, and we've brought you sodalite for I don't know how many years, probably from day one in actual fact here at Jewellery Maker, but the quality just seems to be getting better and better and better. The more intense those saturations, the more desirable. Okay, let's do some pearls. Oh, you've got to have a bit of Prince in there, classic intros, haven't you? Prince has got to be up there. Purple Rain, that's a good one.
Jerry Rafferty, Baker Street, that was one they were talking about. Da, 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 dum.
Yes.
Da, 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 dum. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Kylie, Can't Get You Out of My Head, that's got a good intro.
That's it? Yeah. I'm not a big Kylie fan.
You're not a big Kylie fan?
No, I've been to see her in concert and she was amazing, but I'm not a massive Kylie fan. Okay. But yeah, she was definitely one of the leading artists of our generation, don't you think?
Yeah, yeah.
Hi Susan, house music is just a din. You can't beat the 60s. I agree. I don't disagree with you. I only like certain. I like a little bit of everything. I love 60s music. I love Motown music. I like it all. I agree. There can be sometimes you're like, this is just noise. Turn it off. Just noise. Hello to you, Deborah. I love the intro to "Smoke on the Water" by Pink Floyd. Yes, but it's a real blast from the past. Oh, was it Deep Purple? Okay. Well, either way, it's a good song. Really good song. Crazy Horses by the Osmonds, love it. Yeah, and like Rolling Stones, they did some amazing intros as well, didn't they? I'm loving this text conversation now. Susan, sometimes I come home from work at 9:30 p.m. and hubby has funk music blaring out. Drives me mad. I don't mind a bit of funk. Don't mind that. Oh yeah. Yes, I can't think how that starts though. No, "Smoke on the Water." Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know it now. There we go. Love it. Okie dokie, let's bring some sterling silver. Oh, it's the time of year.
Oh, this is cute.
It's the time of year for your beautiful buds, your wonderful blooms. They are sprouting.
Is that amazing? But really intense lime green as the buds just start to open.
Love it. That's absolutely love it. Yeah, I was having a little look.
Oh.
Passed by a little garden centre. It wasn't actually a centre as such, more like a little shop. But actually looking at little blooms like this, it's so lovely this time of year, isn't it? Because you do actually start seeing them sort of sprouting and showing all those wonderful colours. £3.95 solid sterling silver, 11 by 8 millimetres. As you can see, I'm actually holding on to it with the fixed loop. So you could just literally pop this in a simple stretchy bracelet. You could actually pop a jump ring through and suspend it from a chain. Lots of potential with our charms. And I know I say it all the time, but you know, where else do you know that it would actually get sterling silver at £3.95? Intro to Miami Vice. Love Don Johnson. He was handsome, wasn't he, Don Johnson? Is he? I don't know if he's still alive.
He's still with us. Yeah.
He's in his heyday. Really handsome chap, Don Johnson. And who's the other one? That big Hollywood actor. I always get the two mixed up. You might laugh at me now. Oh gosh, he was in Indecent Proposal with Demi Moore. Robert Redford. Gosh, he was a dish. An absolute dish. Wasn't he? When you look at Robert Redford, I was like, yeah, really beautiful man. Quite like the intro to Jolene. Oh, my goodness,
yes.
Yeah. Such a song that is. Have you heard the duet between Dolly Parton and Miley Ray?
Cyrus, yeah.
Like, incredible, those two together. Singing that song. It's quite acoustic. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Miley Cyrus. Well, she's got, you know, love her or loathe her, she's got an incredible voice.
Isn't she her godmother? I think she's her godmother.
Oh.
Seems to ring a bell.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sure she's her godmother.
That does make sense. Dolly Parton. That does make sense.
Yeah.
Morning, Phantom of the Opera by Iron Maiden is one of the best intros. Love that. Yeah. Do you know one of my favourite songs, and this always surprises people, it's actually Metallica. Oh gosh, can't think, it's gone blank now. I was halfway through saying it and I've gone blank. What's the Metallica song? It's an acoustic one on the guitar. Come on, you know this, Paul. Nothing Else Matters, yeah. I love that song. Love it. That's an incredible intro. Love that. Jilly Susie, what's it? Josie's favourite song soundtrack is War of the Worlds. Was blasting out at 7:30 this morning as she got ready for school. I remember those days, yeah. And Mum going, turn it down! Turn it down, Elle! It's got to be played loud. Yeah, there's some really good dance tracks as well, which have got amazing intros, and I think we've covered a few. Okay, moving on to beautiful moonstone. Look at this. Again, I think this would look amazing with the aquamarine bundle that we've got coming up. The largest aquamarine strands I think I've ever seen. Wonderful linen white, crisp, aren't they? Like your snowdrops.
Oh, they're starting to go over already, snowdrops.
Are they?
Yeah, all the daffs are out and the crocus. It's lovely.
Right, you know, we had that horrendous weather the other day. That wind.
Yeah.
What do the birds do?
What do the birds do?
Well, that wind upturned my patio furniture.
I always wonder where they go at night.
Well, they're in their little nests, aren't they?
Well, they only nest build to have babies. They don't have a nest all year round.
So where do they go?
Well, exactly.
Where do birds go? And what do they do in the wind?
Yeah.
Like, hang on.
No, that's good there.
Well, just go with it. Whee! No, they've got. What do they do? Where do they
They
hide?
must roost somewhere. They must hide.
They've got to, haven't they? Because that wind was like was horrendous, wasn't it? It uprooted trees.
Yes.
So poor little birdies. And cows, do they just lie down? Cows, do they just lie down in wind
I
like
think
that?
cows are still inside now, aren't they? They don't go out till April.
I don't know. It's a genuine question. I was actually thinking. What do the wildlife do in weather like that? Okay, moving on. Loving your monochromes. Let's bring you some snowflake obsidian. Love this. Ah, it's magnesite. I beg your pardon. Oh. Sorry, not that one.
Wow, look at this. I love
Here we
this.
go. That's gorgeous. So we're looking at magnesite with the gold vein running through. Oh, that's incredible. I didn't know you could get such a thing as gold vein magnesite. So instead of actually having the matrix patterns where, you know, they're white or they're slightly a softer grey, you've actually got a metallic running through. That's beautiful. A little bit, I don't know, copper Mojave in its appearance. Loving these shapes. $9.95, last in stock opportunity. Jewellery Makers, grab them whilst you can. I've never seen this strand. Never even seen gold vein magnesite, me personally. The final 30, it's a very, very, very popular strand. Apparently, it's whenever it's been on screen, it's flown out the door. So, yeah, make sure you don't miss this opportunity. Use it alongside colours. I think really great alongside colours, but also on its own. Amanda, can you feel it? When, yeah, that is a good one. When I hear this, my feet won't stop tapping. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's a good one. Can
Do you know
feel it?
Toxic, Britney Spears?
Yeah.
It was offered to Kylie Minogue and she turned it down.
Really? She should have taken it. She should have taken that. I reckon I'd have liked it more, to be fair. Birds roost in trees at night. But with that wind, what did they do? Because they'd have surely been blown out. Are their claws really, really, really strong? And they weigh like next to nothing, don't they? They'll be, ooh.
An adult blue tit weighs the same as a pound coin.
Oh.
It always gets that reaction when I give you that fact.
Yeah, little blue tits are lovely though, aren't they? They're cute,
They're very
pretty,
cute,
pretty
very
little
cute,
things.
yeah.
Pretty little things. Love these fun facts. Poor little birds. I was thinking about them during the wind. I was like, I almost wanted to open the door and just go, come on, just come in here, come in here. But Bruce Black, what's going on? What's going on? $9.95. Love these. Wonderful marquee shape and an amazing waxy luster. I don't know. These will look fab with your jadeite. What do you reckon?
It's a good one. Or with those agate slices we had first thing.
Yes.
We're going to turn into the lariat. You could alternate, couldn't you?
Love it.
Black and pink.
Love it, love it. Okay. Blue sheen. Ooh, look at that. The finest quality labradorite will be, with its phenomenal effect, will be, the rarest colour is purple, the second rarest is the blue, and the more coverage you get, the more vibrant that blue sheen is, the more desirable the labradorite actually is. So 88 carats of blue sheen labradorite, look at that colour. Yeah, it's stunning, wow.
It's intense, isn't it?
It
My
is.
word.
Loving that colour, and again you get it across all three of your cabochons. You know, when you look at it from one angle, like here, it's quite a dark, mysterious gemstone. But then when you lift it up and light catches hold of it, the phenomena, the micro inclusions that are within this gemstone produce that optical effect, and it really is dazzling. We're always very much like moths to flames when we actually see this gemstone. We're fascinated by it, we're compelled by it, and so many of the big designers are actually working with it right now. You know, Ashley Clark, Monica Veneda, the ones I always mention, you know. It was pictured at one of the big, I don't know, celebrity celebrations award ceremony quite recently as well, around the decolletage of a Hollywood actress. $29.95 for 88 carats of this beautiful gemstone, completely and utterly natural. To actually have that sort of that deep dark colour, which is I think amazing. But take this out into natural sunlight, that's when the blue sheen will really come into its own. We're going to say that quite a lot today, by the way, jewellery makers. You know, our studios, for many of the garnets, particularly your deal of the day, our studio lighting and even our light box, it's very hard to actually show you the quality of their either phenomenal effect or their colour change. Listen, we're all saying it, you're agreeing, aren't you? It's the best colour change garnet that we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
I was saying to Paul this morning, I don't think I've ever seen it in the flesh.
Have you not? I have in finished pieces of jewellery, but I mean, look, can you see here? There's just that glow of red. You have to see it in person, jewellery makers. Honestly, it's insanely good. So make sure you, I'll do my best to show you that in the studio, but in all honesty, you need to see it in person. Sometimes it's really hard to show things through camera, and that's a prime example. Okay, moving on to rose quartz. This would be pretty with your kit.
You would actually, with like the little garnets. They are so cute.
I'd buy that kit for these garnets.
I would as well. And the price the kit is going, I would buy these
multiple times over.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
18 carats. Wow, under £20 for that kit. Just amazing, isn't it? And like I said, we've just been reaching for two of the components. Soft, delicate rose quartz, like a peony flower. So pretty. The gemstone of unconditional love and of friendship. Faceted rondelles. For me, they're more like rounds, though. Would you agree? They're more like faceted rounds. Yes. So I'd actually use these maybe alongside both of the kits that you've done that you've got today, Mark. I think they'd look pretty.
The kits are ace. And I won't say anything yet because she's not actually in the building yet. So I'll tell you at 9 o'clock something really special.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Laura Rolfe.
Oh.
Yes. Laura Rolfe is one of our admin assistants. I'm not sure what. She looks all after our as guest designers and our rotors and things like that. And she put the second kit together for me. It's one of her first ever kits. So she put it together for me for 12 o'clock. Amazing. It's beautiful.
Really amazing. Beautiful. Yeah, make sure you stay tuned for that. It is stunning, and the jewellery that you've created, absolutely exceptional. So that's the ones closer to us, is that right?
Yeah, so this is the 12 o'clock kit with the garnet, and again 3 strands of garnet in the second kit, and then the first kit is featuring that amazing 2mm faceted.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well done, well done. Okay, cubes. We need cubes. Hugely popular. We had our merchandiser manager on the other evening, and he was actually saying it's one of the biggest trends here at Jewellery Maker, one of the most sort of popular shapes that we're currently selling. I can see why. Lapis lazuli, you're looking for that wonderful vibrant Arabian blue, but you're also looking for the pyrite inclusions, those beautiful dustings of gold across the surface. It occurs naturally. There is treatment sometimes to actually enhance the sort of colour. Both are very, very, very desirable. To be faceted into a perfect cube, that's not actually very easy to do. You might think, oh, that's a simple cut. It's really not. It's really not, because it has to be sort of mathematically precise. I love a cube, 4mm in its size. I think you can just do so much with them, can't you?
They're ace. I love them. And for gents' jewellery, they're perfect shape and size, aren't they?
Amazing.
Love them.
Because they'll tessellate. You could literally do like a ladder weave, couldn't you?
Oh yes, yeah.
Or just restrand them. You've got memory wire.
Restrand them, I think, as they are. I really like that. Really
macrame.
Like that. Yeah.
Nice and macrame.
Brilliant. Because it'll hold the knots really well, won't it?
I got my macrame board out last night.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't do anything last night, but tonight. No, tonight. Because it was getting a little bit buried. And I was like, no, I'm not happy with that. I need to get it out. I need it to be handy. So I'm going to be doing some macrame tonight whilst watching In the Line of Duty.
Wow.
Yeah, and eating pancakes.
We've just started watching something on on Netflix.
Yeah.
Called The Umbrella Academy.
Oh, I've heard of this.
My word, it's incredible. Is
it
really,
good?
really, really good.
I've started reading a book that apparently is a series on Netflix called You. Apparently, it's really good. So I mean, I'm only on like chapter 4 or something like that. This bloke has got issues. He's got serious issues, yeah.
Right.
But apparently it's a really good series on Netflix. Yeah, You. There we go. Wayne is saying, yeah, it is. Right. The book's good too. The book's good. Yeah, well, there we go then, Wayne. You can borrow the book after me. There we go. You're Game of Thronesing? Oh, you're recapping on your Game of Thrones. Love that. I need to do it too. Look at this as a combination. Makes sense, doesn't it? Because this is beautiful pyrite. So you see this gemstone, it actually naturally occurs within lapis lazuli, so I love that combination. These are 3mm in their size. I love a 3 and a 4mm. I just think you can do so much with them. You can build them up, you can just keep them quite simple. Nice alternative to a spacer.
Oh, lovely. In the second kit, coming up at 12 o'clock, we've got 3mm garnets. We've got 3 strands of the same gemstone. It would work equally well with this.
It would work with the 9 o'clock
and
and the 12 o'clock kit. Yeah. Look at this. How many times have I reached for these strands already?
But you never get tired of looking at them. Look at them. I love these. This is my beautiful.
Can I?
Are they little hearts?
Yes.
Little
faceted garnet hearts. Look at that as a combination.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, see, now I would put that in a kit for you.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Really beautiful. Coming up as a star buy. And possibly as well alongside, they're described as pairs, but they definitely look heart-like to me. Yeah. But again, yeah, alongside your colour change garnet that's happening at 11 o'clock today, that is hands down the biggest auction of the morning. I've got 103, and you're talking about, to put it into context, that is like me offering you Alexandrite, Paraiba, all of those, Papradacha. It's that rare.
I've seen colour change fluorite.
Yeah.
We've had that on the show, haven't we, before?
Colour change garnet is probably rarer than that, probably. I bet, especially with this intensity of colour that you're about to see. Yeah, so make sure you stay with me. Okay, moving on to... Here we go. Is this bronzite? Yeah, bronzite. Again with the garnets. 220 carats of beautiful bronzite in your classic 8mm. It's miss it, miss out. These are natural. Again, we've spoken about gemstones that are great for gents jewellery and ladies jewellery. Bronzite is one of those because it's got a real darkness to it. It always reminds me a little bit of wonderful, you know, the markings that you see within mahogany, wood. It kind of reminds me of that. $5.95 only. This is not the price that you see gemstones at usually, jewellery makers. If you're brand new to our channel and you're thinking this is their, you know, true value, it categorically isn't. We are in a clearance hour, so we'll only have a handful of each of these, hence why we're racing through them. We're not spending too long on each opportunity. Basically, we need to clear the vault. We might have our summer collection coming in soon. We were talking earlier on, and Marie was talking about some of the launches that are coming up in the forthcoming weeks. Very, very, very exciting. Very exciting, and I shan't say any more. We've got some big shows together too.
Yeah.
Big, big, big shows.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, more labradorite. Da, 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 da. Wow. 55 carats of labradorite.
Oh, look at this.
Wow. But you don't just get the one cabochon, you get an assortment. So you might get 2, 3, 4. But all will have that amazing quality. That's exceptional. Do you remember when we used to find just like a little area? Yes. Maybe a little patch that would show labradescent still.
We always
stunning.
used to ask the viewers to forgive us because we couldn't get a decent...
It was really hard showing it on camera. It was really, really hard. We don't have any of those issues now, do we? Literally, it's like, look at me. Yeah, exactly, and it's over the entirety of the gemstones too. Yeah, wow. $10.95. Wayne, you on one today? He says, yeah. Did you hear the tone that he said it too? I thought it was positively mischievous. Yeah. Hashtag Frisky Wayne. Is that your nickname? Who's called you this? Gem Hawks. Okay. Hashtag Frisky
She's on
Wayne.
mid-show this afternoon.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that might catch. What do you reckon, Graham? Yeah, I used to call him Graham as well. Used to call him Graham all the time. Right, Graham. I don't know why. To me, he was a Graham. 1095, well done. Hello, Sussex. Hello to you, Joanne. Hello to County Atrium. Hello to you, Tina. We've got your Wall of Fame coming up within this hour as well. Jewellery Makers. Yeah, we're talking about our favourite intros. Go on, Emma. What's yours?
Oh, yeah.
House. Do you know, that's weird, because I actually thought of that one too. House of the Rising Sun.
Hotel California.
Hotel California.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I love that song.
Yeah.
Love that song. Buddy Holly. Emma likes rock and roll music. So Buddy Holly. Yeah. Check out. That's pretty much a sellout. Okay. Let's bring you some more. These are all good. These are really good, aren't they? Do you know? This is gonna. I'm really gonna show my age now. Tapow.
Oh yeah, China in your
China
hand.
in your hands.
Yeah.
Just love that. Always reminds me of my sister. That one does. Beautiful colours of multicoloured crackle quartz. These are 12mm in their size. We launched these, didn't we?
We did. Yeah, the long-awaited return.
Well, guess what? I think we're about to say goodbye to them as well. So this might well be their last broadcastable appearance, because we only have a handful of them within the vault. So you get so many different colours. So many, almost sphene. You've got an orange. You've got beautiful, vibrant fuchsia pinks within there, indicolite teal blues, stunning. You've got a chrome green as well. Big gemstones. Crackled quartz basically are a gem quality quartz which are heated to a very, very high temperature, and then they're quenched. That's what gives you that beautiful crackling inside. But they'll also absorb all of these wonderful colours. So they're used significantly in jewellery and jewellery designs, because it gives you almost like a brilliance, doesn't it?
I love these. I'm so pleased when we had the return of them.
Yeah, me too.
It was lovely.
Me too. Classic stretchy. Can't beat a stretchy, Emma says. Yeah, no, I agree. And they're fun, aren't they? I think these are going to be a sort of last time opportunity. What are you laughing at, Wayne? Are you being... Emma's being frisky. Frisky Emma doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
No.
Not quite the same.
Billy Idol, White Wedding. That's a good intro.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. There's only 11 left.
Oh gosh, how did this pass me by? Yes, it is Larimar. This is lovely. Oh yes.
Alongside the garnet from your 9 o'clock kit. Look at that.
That's lovely.
That's beautiful as a combination. Coming up within the kit, those strands. Last 11, who's going to get them? Honestly, they won't be on our screens again. They definitely won't be. Larimar is a one locational gemstone. It forms only in the Dominican Republic. This is a natural blue. It is exceptionally expensive ordinarily, especially if you do travel to the Caribbean or any of those type locations. Very, very, very considered. Not the case today, though. Hi, Michelle. One of my all-time favourites is AC/DC Thunderstruck. Just love it. My husband listens to that all the time.
How does that go? How does that?
Thunder. That's what it does.
Oh, right.
And it is. Rah, rah. It's very shouty, that. I'm not a big fan of AC/DC. I'm not a big fan of them. I know. Listen, I'm the minority. I know this. Are you a fan of them, Wayne? I don't. It's a bit shouty for me.
Right.
Aren't they local though, AC/DC? I don't know. It's not my bag. But yeah, my husband would totally agree with you there. It's always playing in his car. It's to a point even Willow goes like this. Sorry, let me punch you there. Yeah, I don't get it. But yes, he'd agree with you there 100%. Also, has anyone heard, I forget the name of the artist that actually sung it, the intro to Gladiator the movie, that's amazing. I forget the artist who actually sings it, but that's a beautiful, beautiful track. It's not Enya, but it's quite similar to Enya. Quite similar to. They sound similar. Number what, sorry?
Do we have any news on the Larimar?
No.
Any?
No.
Oh, right. Okay. Right.
We've just got to be really patient.
Okay. Okay.
And hope. And wish and pray.
Okay. These are cute.
These are cute.
Wow.
Blue lace agate, round cabochons. Ah, they're beautiful. Anybody that does silver clay or metalwork or gem setting or...
I'm just imagining a flat head pin.
Yes.
Attached onto the back with glue, and then a butterfly back on the back, and they just make the most beautiful little stud earrings.
They'd be perfect.
Wow, yeah.
And that would be quite easy to do, wouldn't it?
Really easy to do.
What glue would you use?
Glue that's super.
There we go. And
Job done.
leave overnight.
Leave it overnight.
Let gravity do its thing.
Yeah.
You've just made some blue lace agate stud earrings.
Yeah.
So simply.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Jewellery Makers, we're running out of time within this hour. We've got the most amazing kit coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, honestly. And the jewellery is, it's Mark. It's gorgeous, as you would expect. But speaking of gorgeous jewellery, it's time for us to show off your creations in the Wall of Fame. Just thought of another one. Again, but I'm rubbish at artist names. Who sung Sail? That one. Who? Owl Nation? AWOL. Oh, right. That's a good one. It's a good intro. Yeah, really good, really good. Take it away, honey.
After you.
Okay. Love this. Look at all that gorgeous colour, and that looks like a wonderful
beautiful,
shell in the centre there. 413 is coming from Nicola Davenport. Hiya, Nicola. Hello all at JM. This is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's my pendant from Kleshner's kit and her new bezeling technique. It's quartz and sea beads and a mother-of-pearl cabochon in the kit. Good luck to all, and thank you for the demos, especially sea beads. Nicola, that's beautiful. Well done, and a very good luck to you. 413.
My first entry today is number 414, and this is from Kerry. And Kerry says, hi everyone, this is polished yellow moss agate set of jewellery, rosary linked together using 1mm champagne gold colour copper wire, putting a Mobius ring in between. So enjoying making this type of jewellery at the moment, using all my big gemstones, all purchased from Jewellery Maker, and that's from Kerry.
Love it, Kerry.
I love lariats.
Yeah, beautiful. And I remember that strand, it was amazing.
Yes, yeah.
Wow, someone's been busy. Look how stunning these are. 415 is coming from Joan Kerridge. Hello to you. Hi all at JM. Here's my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Earrings made in metallic pearls and peridot, potato and seed pearls, white coins and sterling silver tassels, and finally opal chips with coated white labradorite, all from Jewellery Maker. Thank you for all the wonderful creativity you inspire in us viewers. Or thank you for sharing yours. They're beautiful. They really are. And make sure you send your pictures in again. They're stunning. 415.
Number 416, I've seen this piece on Facebook.
Wow.
And this is from Deb in Coventry. And Deb says, hi everyone, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bare copper rose hairpin, which I've cut, formed and soldered all together. I managed to sell one in 2 online shops within 2 minutes of each other, so I was panicking as I only had one left. I managed to make a second and then a third order came in. Love making them. Oh, and it's also won me Design of the Week on JM's Facebook page. Feeling very proud of myself at the moment. Hope you like it too. Lots of love, and that's from Deb in Coventry.
Deb, that's amazing.
So
really amazing. Well done.
Well
416. Look at this. 417. These are super cool. Coming from Kate Oliver. Hi there. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Some fun earrings, lava kite skulls with labradorite spines, finished in sterling silver. She says, best wishes to all. They're brilliant. I love them. Absolutely amazing. They make you smile, don't they? So 417. Thank you, Kate.
480, I love
That's
this.
lovely.
It's my sort of jewellery. 418, and this is from Patricia in Allendale. And Tricia says, hi JM, please find my entry for this week. It's a cluster charm bracelet featuring rainbow coated colour crackled quartz. I hope you'll like it. Kind regards, and that's from Tricia. I love the colour grading in that. It's beautiful.
Really amazing.
Beautiful.
Tricia does make incredible jewellery. Wow. Look at that, Mark. 419.
That can only be...
And it's from June. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Hi, GM. I'm excited about my jewellery this week. My mum bought herself the strand of grandidorite, and in return for making them into jewellery, she gave me a few stones to keep. What an amazing colour! And based on the prices to buy this, elsewhere, I made it for 1/10 of the cost. Thank you, JM. And that's from June.
Wow.
June, that's absolutely incredible.
That's
Well, can I just say, tune in Thursday. I believe we have grandidorite on Thursday. Not this Thursday, next Thursday. Next Thursday. There we go.
Wow. 422, this is fun. This is from Susie in the Forest of Dean. And Susie says, hi everyone, here are my attempts at glass fusing. I had such fun waiting to see how my designs turned out. I can't wait for the next glass fusing show. All my glass and pendant bales were all purchased from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Susie.
Love it, Susie.
They're ace.
Fab Jewellery here, 421, and it's from Alex in the Forest of Dean also. Oh. So, hello to you, Alex. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. I've attached a photo of some amethyst nuggets bought from you some time back. I made into pendants and earrings plus rounds of amethyst and all the sterling silver, including the wire I used to make the earrings. Findings are also Jewellery Maker. Please keep bringing the great deals, entertainment and learning. Truly can't imagine without my JM life. Happy to report that that these have all found new homes. The pendant on the left and earrings are going off to Toronto in Canada. Good luck to all my fellow jewellery makers in the draw this week. Alex, wow, amazing. An international jewellery maker, incredible. Wow. Well done you, 421. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Oh my word. Number 420, last entry for today. And this is from Kit Maguire. And Kit says, hi to all at JM, this is my very first entry into the Wall of Fame. I've made this pirate ship for my dad for his birthday. I've used 1mm antique bronze wire for the structure scrolls and the 0.4mm bronze wire for the wire wrapping. 0.8mm copper wire for the ship's wheel and anchor, and antique bronze wire for the wrapping. I used 0.8 and 0.4 copper wire for the skull and crossbones on the sail, and I used 18mm black meshed ribbon for the sails. All product I used are all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Kit.
Kit, that is absolutely incredible.
Extraordinary.
I'm literally just staring at it in the computer monitor. That's amazing.
How many hours of work has gone into
to
that?
Make wow. Wow, wow, wow. And happy birthday to your dad. I tell you what,
Yes.
he's going to be blown away by that.
Well done. Well done.
As we are here in the studio. That's incredible. Yes. Keep those entries coming in. Even if yours aren't shown, it doesn't mean that you're not entered into the prize draw. You absolutely are. It's actually announced on Wednesday, but keep those entries coming through. Now, coming up in the next hour, we actually have one of the most beautiful kits and also super duper affordable too.
Incredibly affordable. Well, the price of the whole kit, I would buy those 2 strands of garnet for everything else.
Me too.
As I said, you've got wire, memory wire, cabochons, nuggets. No, it's pretty full on, isn't it? They're amazing.
Beautiful cabochons too. Okay, do we have time for anything else? No? Okay, right, so do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, because your kit is coming up after a very short break. Amazing jewellery. It's Mark, of course it's going to be. Completely inspiring, so we shall return after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, I just wanted to send you a quick message to make sure that you tune in this coming Tuesday at 11 o'clock. We have a huge collector's opportunity. Wonderful colour change garnet is happening as your deal of the day. This is an exceptional strand, it's got amazing amounts of brilliance and most importantly a prominence of those 2 colours. So make sure you're with me, it's happening at 11 o'clock as your deal of the day.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all this morning? Gosh, it doesn't feel like a Tuesday today.
Doesn't it?
No.
What do you think?
No. I'm a bit lost with my days of the week at the moment.
Right.
I don't know why. Not sure. It doesn't feel like Tuesday to me. But it definitely feels like spring when you look outside.
I was a bit confused this morning because the first thing that Lynn said to me when I came in this morning, Lynn keeps this place together. She's just
spotless.
Amazing. And she said, "Are you having pancakes tonight?" And I thought I'd missed Pancake Day because it's normally around sort of Valentine's Day, isn't it? So why is it in March this year? That's a bit weird.
I made the mistake as well because as soon as you saw, I saw like the pancake mixes and things like that come out in the shop, bought some. Yeah. And it was a Tuesday. I was like, it's Shrove Tuesday, isn't it? And I did that as well. Made pancakes. I was like, oh no, it's not until March.
It's weird. I don't think I've ever known it in March.
No.
Weird one.
We're having pancakes. You having pancakes?
No, I'm not a fan of pancakes.
Really? Yeah. Not even a savoury one?
Well, it's the putting stuff on top of it I'm not a fan of.
No?
And a plain, boring pancake with nothing on it.
No sugar, no lemon? No?
So I don't see the point, really.
Oh, fair
if you don't
enough.
have anything on it.
Now, coming up, you had these as a massive, massive deal of the day the other day. Was it with your good self? Was it Friday?
Day, yes.
Look at these. They are beautiful. First time I'm actually seeing them. Now, it's not just 3. You actually get 4 of these amazing quality, not strands. I don't know how to actually call them or describe them.
The special thing about this is they're from 4... I keep saying destinations instead of locations.
Different
They're
locations.
4 locations. So we've got Santa Maria, we've got Brazil, we've got I can't never say the word. Thank you.
Minas
Aquamarine.
Oh, Minas Gerais, right? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. So from 4, and then there's one from Africa, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so
wow, that really is incredible. So these are coming up at what time, Wayne? at 1:30. Last remaining quantity. These have proven to be very, very, very popular, and different cuts across all of them as well.
Yeah.
So you've got plain round rondelles, you've got the faceted rondelles, you've got the larger rondelles, and you've also got faceted, almost ovals, I guess. They're coming up at 1:30. But it's kit time. We've spoken about this kit so much already this morning, and there is definitely 2 stars of the show, isn't there? There definitely are.
I can't quite believe what this is going to.
No, nor me.
I really don't understand this.
How many do we have of the kit? Oh!
Big number, that's good.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Do you know what? I think these should go with your deal of the day.
Yeah. Look at that. That sparkle.
Because when this
Perfect.
gemstone changes colour, which it does, naturally, different lighting conditions, it's a really
that deep
cherry red that you see.
Wow.
So that would look absolutely beautiful together. 11 o'clock for your colour change garnet right now for these amazing strands, and they are going under £20. There we go, I've said it. Jewellery Makers, there's a big quantity of this kit, but we're going to need every single one of those.
Wow.
Now, you don't just get the 2 strands of garnet. These are amazing faceted rounds, and they are, in terms of their size,
2 mil, I think.
2 mil? It seems a bit bigger than that to me. 2 mil might be described as 2 mil. Beautiful displays of those wonderful pomegranate reds. So 2 carats you're actually getting there. I'll give you the carat weight in a few moments. Then you've actually got... these gorgeous carnelians, which again complement so beautifully together.
It's a lovely strand.
Love
Beautiful
it.
strand. And particularly with this strand, because you notice all the drill holes straight through the middle.
Yeah. Sorry,
Lovely.
agate, yeah. So carnelian, yeah. And they're described as nuggets, but I look at them as almost like little
pebbles.
Pebbles, yeah.
Yeah,
More, they're more, jelly bean shape almost. Yeah, I agree with you there. Then you've also got your memory wire. So you're getting your rose gold coloured memory wire, and it's literally the 3 different sizes. So you've got 14, is it 14 rotations of the ring?
14 of the ring, 14 of the bracelet, and 10 of the necklace.
There we go,
Yeah.
there we go. So that's a lot of jewellery potential just there. You've got 2 gauges of your wire as well. So rose gold silver plated copper wire. So you got your 0.8, 10 metres there, and 10 metres of your 0.4. So the 2 gauges that literally just go hand in hand. We're still not done though, Jewellery Makers. We're still not done, because you actually have got 2 amazing cabochons. What are these?
They're agate as well.
Really?
I would never imagined they were agate. They're
Look at
stunning, aren't they?
those.
Never seen these before.
No, mate. And then this one, I don't know if you can see, it's kind of got
Look at that.
like a druzy through the centre. Not everyone will be the same, but that's definitely what I'm seeing in this one. What a kit this
Oh,
is.
it's amazing. It's brilliant,
Really
brilliant.
incredible. And so much potential. You've got the foundations there, but a lot of gemstone. So your cabochons, the carat weight of those is... Okay, we're just trying to break it down for you in a second. But there's a big quantity of this kit. We've got over 200 of them. But wow, look at that. When you actually consider the price that it's going to, and Jewellery Makers, we are really going to shock you with this. Both of us were both thinking around £27, £29.95 for this kit.
Completely.
No way near. No way near. No way near that price tag. So start dialing through ASAP. So shall we introduce the graphics? Here we go, and then we can get involved in Mark's demonstration, which I'm excited to see as well. Beautiful jewellery, as always, out of Africa. So 220 carats of your African agate nuggets. That's the strand that I was showing. You've got the garnet rounds, which the carat weight there is garnet. They're 2.5 millimetres. 2.5 millimetres in their size. Then you're also getting your actual cabochons, which are 20 by 15 millimetres, and you get 2 of those. So 170 carats of your nuggets. The garnet's 25 carats. Yeah, your oval cabochons are 20 by 15 millimeters rather. And again, all of your wire, all of your memory wire too. This is going to be a popular kit, and honestly, it's going to fly. Well, it is. It's flying out the door already.
Wow.
20 have gone in a matter of seconds. We haven't even suggested, or started tiptoeing towards your price tag. We've given you hints along the way, but I would pay hands down what it's going to for those 2 garnet strands on their own.
Oh, without a doubt. I'll pay more than that, to be honest.
Yeah, and then the agates though, really beautiful agate cabochons. Yeah. I mean, stunning jewellery, Mark. As always, it's hard to choose a favourite. I really struggle to find a favourite. You're an amazing wire worker.
Well, it's only macrame only. It's macrame, so I'm happy with macrame. But even though the little garnets are little microfaceted, I was able to use them as a seed bead. So this piece of the necklace at the back there, I've actually put the. Can I turn that round quickly? Yeah. I've actually popped it onto backing foundation. Yeah. On the back, which is one of my favourites, and then that's a seed bead technique that I would normally use 11/0s with, and I was able to use, and some of those have had the needle pass 3 times.
Wow, so they've got large drill holes as well.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 of these have gone. Well done to you all. Philomena, Cardiff, Diane, Glynis, hello to you. Helen, Patricia, Sharon, Ruby, Liz, Vera, Lexi, Veronica's there. Lots of you on the phone lines. Let's bring that price onto your screen again. The fact that you're getting those 2 beautiful agates, cabochons, you're getting your wonderful agate strand and those 2 exceptional garnet strands, plus everything else. You would imagine that it would be considerably more than what's just appeared on your screen, wouldn't you? $19.95.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean,
really silly.
£10 each for those garnets. Everything else is for free.
Any day of the week. Any day of the week.
So hang on. I'm going to count the cabochons as 1, even though you get 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $19.95 divided by 7. Just under £3. £2.85 you're paying for those cabochons. £2.85 for that garnet. £2.85, £2.85, £2.85, £2.85. That is a fab kit. Whoever put this kit together needs a giant pat on the back.
Marie managed to get this for us, the gemstone side of things. So this was specifically chosen by Marie.
It was a Marie kit.
Yeah.
Well, Marie, she should make more kits.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's incredible, and I expect, yeah, it is. It's proven to be very popular. Sharon, Rebecca, Patricia, Susan, hello to you, Warwickshire, Sheila, another Sharon, Jean, Ella, you're there, West Yorkshire, Ruby, Liz. Make sure you check out your baskets. We had over 200, but it is busy this morning. So what are you going to demonstrate, darling?
Well, I'm going to show you the necklace on the far right with the little squiggly scrolls.
Those lovely little connectors.
That's the word.
They're beautiful.
Squiggly scrolls.
Yeah, like an S-hook, aren't they, almost?
So, and also, I'm going to show you how to rosary link with 0.8. No, we don't use 0.8 very often to rosary link with. So I just wanted to show you how it's slightly
different. But it can be done?
Can be done really easily.
Okay.
So, now this is a tool that I've had in my toolbox for years, and I don't really use it very often. I mean, they're bail making pliers, but I've never made a bail with them. I wouldn't know where to start to make a bail with them. The only way that I've used them in the past is to make 3 or 4 jump rings. I find it rather than having to do a whole loop of jump rings. So I thought, what can I use this for? So I thought I'd have a go at making some scrolls, and it worked.
There you go.
Sounds weird. So I now know what I'm going to do with these pliers. So we're going to take off a piece of our 0.8. Okay.
I'm going to shimmy you a little bit.
Okay. Just going to cut that off. Okay. So I'll show you, just do a bit of rosary linking first of all using 0.8. Now, I always recommend if you're new to rosary linking, start with the 0.4 and then work up through your gauges.
Is it easier?
See what we're happy with. 0.4 is really easy.
Okay.
0.6 is the gauge that I tend to use, but I thought as we've got this in the kit, I'll see if I can use it. And you can, but it's a bit tougher.
Okay.
It's definitely worth it because I find sometimes that the actual rosary link is part of the design rather than the gemstone in the middle as well. So let's just go for one of these. Cut right through the strand. They're just this lovely, I love this strand. Let's go for a white one. Let's go for a red one. Okay, so I've taken my piece of wire, and it's always best just to soften it through your hands first of all, just from warming it up. And then what we're going to do, because we need quite a bit of leverage when you're using a longer gauge, normally if you're using a 0.4, you would leave maybe an inch of wire to make your link with, but because you need a bit more leverage, then I just go for 1.5, so that's probably about 2 inches there.
Okay.
Which seems a lot, but if you need that leverage.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got the 2-inch piece of wire above the pliers and then the longer piece of the tail. I'm just going to take that shorter tail and I'm going to take it all the way over the plier, all the way over, and I'm going to stop. So if I take it off the pliers, you can see that I've got a right angle with a loop. Okay, so the first part of the rosary linking, I've got the pliers through the loop. I'm going to pop those down. I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and I'm actually going to hold the loop. Okay, so I'm not going through the loop, I'm holding onto the loop. And can you see we've got this piece of wire that is crossing? We're going to hold that little section on the inside of the loop, so just over where the two wires cross. And then what we're going to take the shorter tail and we're going to manipulate it so it goes directly up to the point of your pliers, and then we're just going to, so because we've got that leverage, it's easier to turn the wire. So that's 3, okay, and that's 4. Okay, then we're going to cut off that tail. Okay, so then we've got our little coil, which we're going to make a feature of, and then we've got our loop as well. So then we're going to take one of our stones. As you can see, I mean, these will take 1 millimetre, all of that strand, so it works really easily. And then we're going to pop in our pliers, and you just at this point you need to replicate the gap between the coil and the bead, and you have to replicate the mirror image on the other side. So we're going to take it round, all the way round. And normally when I'm using a 0.6 or a 0.4, I keep hold of this wire and I wrap it around, but this time I'm going to repeat what I did with the first side. I'm going to take it off and I'm going to hold it in the plier because you need a bit more strength. And then we're going to push the wire up to the pliers, and then we're going to wrap our coils, so we should have a mirror image, which we have. Okay, so just straighten up our loops, and I'm going to go in and then I'm going to cut that piece of wire, and then you'll go in then and give it a nice little squidge and a tidy up. Okay, so that's how you would rosary link using the 0.8. And to make those little scrolls, what I've done is I've taken my small macrame board, or a ruler, whichever you have, and I'm just going to cut out a length, 4.5 centimetres. Okay, so we're just going to use our macrame board, so we're going to count 4.5. It's a bit precise. I went for 5 and it was too big. I went for 4 and it was too small, so I've gone for the middle. So
trial and error.
Yeah, so cut your 4.5 centimetres and then use that as a guide to cut.
Oh, okay, good idea.
To cut the right lengths. Yeah. So we've got our small little piece of wire. So what we're going to do, we're going to go right to the tip of the wire and also the tip of the pliers, and we're going to make a little loop to make a little letter P, if you like. And then we're going to do the same the other end, but in reverse. So we're just simply going to turn and make sure you're going in the opposite direction. So we're going to go right to the end, and we're going to make our little loop. Okay, just give it a flat. So can you see now we've got our 2 loops, one going clockwise, one going anti-clockwise. And then we're going to take our round nose pliers, and I'm going to use the 2 middle. So these are the 6 size bales. You can do this with the 2 sizes as well, but you just need to decide which side you want to use as your coil. So what I'm going to do, now I want to use the larger of the 2 of those. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to place the loop. Now can you see I'm putting in the loop, so it's pointing down, and it's hugging the smaller of the 2 bales. And then I'm going to take the longer piece of wire and I'm just going to take it all the way across. Okay, so it touches, so you've got a nice little coil. I'm going to repeat the same, so I'm going to take the 2 middle sections, I'm going to place the coil, the little letter P on the lower, which is the smaller, and I'm going to take the bale, I'm just going to push it all the way over. I'm going to slide it off, and there you have your little clasp ring. If you wanted to, you could go in. You can go in and hammer that if you wanted to. And because you're using
hammering it would just basically lock it in place.
It would lock it in shape and just give it a bit of texture. You can use a texture hammer as well because the 0.8 is large enough to do that.
Okay.
So if you were using your round nose, unless you march the plier, you wouldn't guarantee that you had the same size
Yes.
clasp every time.
So that's where another
this is
reason why
where
these
are just perfect.
Okay.
So I just made lots and lots and lots of those, and as you can see on the necklace, I've just simply, I was going to put them vertically, but I quite like them horizontally.
Yeah.
They look like little butterflies.
They
little
do.
dragonflies in between. But you can, if you want to, and all I've done is made little jump rings to suspend the links in between the little S clasps. So it's a really nice little piece of jewellery. And again, you can turn that that little S vertically, and obviously you wouldn't need as many then. But it's a really nice, simple little way of using your 0.8.
It's a gorgeous kit. It's a really, really gorgeous kit. Stunning jewellery. I love all of your creations. I love what you've done with the wire macrame. So that's taking one of those cabochons.
Yeah.
Wire macrame all the way around. Can you see that? So yeah, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it goes to show, I struggle with cabochons, but I can do macrame. So
yeah, you can do that. It's really simple.
It doesn't look simple,
and
though,
then,
does
as you
it?
see, as you work your way up, I've used the 0.4 wire to do the linking, because obviously you won't get the 0.8 through
Love
those
it.
little garnets, but you will get the 0.4.
So amazing.
Really
Thank you,
nice.
Mark, so
Pleasure.
much. Popular kit. Make sure you check out your baskets if you want to guarantee success. Again, I think I'm getting that kit for those strands of garnet,
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
to say.
definitely. They're
The garnet
beautiful.
strands on its
They're
own.
beautiful.
1995, were you expecting that? Because I certainly wasn't. I certainly wasn't. So, yeah, we had a quantity of how many, Wayne? 202? Mark, we've got a big quantity of this kit.
That's nice.
Because we've got a big quantity, and because today is, we've got an amazing deal of the day. We really do, with your colour change garnet. Wayne has just said, you know what? Loads of these have already sold. They have, but we have got quantity left. Let's drop the price, he said. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
That's nice.
This is what we would actually call kind of like, I don't know if you've ever done it, like a PR kit, basically,
yes.
We sometimes actually have items where we're quite happy and willing to make considerable losses at times because, it rewards our wonderful viewers, it encourages new customers to the Jewellery Maker family. You've just had an amazing demonstration from our lovely Mark. So we've got a big quantity of this kit. That doesn't happen every single day. We are going to drop the price. So it's not about profit necessarily right now. It's all about sort of welcoming you to what will be an amazing Garnet Tuesday. £15.95. We've got 200 of these available, and that's the only reason that we've actually dropped that price further. But now it is all about making friends, not making money right now. Like we spoke about those strands on their own. Those beautiful garnets on their own, Mark. I mean,
beautiful.
You'd pay,
No,
that's
absolutely.
working out at what? What's that? £8 each. £8 for those beautiful garnets.
Plus everything else.
Plus everything else, indeed. So you've got your, I'm going to recap for those of you that maybe have just tuned in. So you get your memory wire, you get your 0.8 and your 0.4 in your rose gold silver plated wire as well. You get your two beautiful agate cabochons, you get two of those. I mean, one of those has actually kind of got a druzy running through it. You get this gorgeous red agate strand of, it's described as nuggets, but for me they're more like tumbles, I suppose.
Tumbles, yes, yeah.
But these two are the star of the show. I absolutely love them. I think they're insanely beautiful quality. Faceting 2.5mm faceted rounds of your garnet. You pay more than £8 for one of those strands, wouldn't you? Everything else you're getting for free. Yeah. Well, we've only reduced the price just because we've actually got quantity. So we wanted you to say, yeah, come on, let's get
The
involved.
last time we had a kit over 100.
Well, this is the
150,
thing.
But 200, that's just unheard of.
It's a big quantity kit, isn't it? £15.95. Teen, you've got to check out Sean, Christine, Joe, Richard, Susan, Linda, Jane. Yeah, there's a frenzy on the web and on the phone lines now. Rio, Paula, Ella, Ruby, Marilyn, London, Samina, Herefordshire, Richard. Well done to you, Tina, Delia. Well done to you, Stephen, Pauline. Well done to you, Kay, Sean, Elizabeth, Susan, Angela, Carol, Jackie, Patricia. West Midlands has just multi-bought. Congratulations. Yvonne, Helen, Suzanne, Tina, Julie, Norma. You're there as well. Shirley, Pauline, Yvonne, Angela, Helen, Angela, literally so many names now. I had 200. There is quantity of this kit, as we've said, and that's the only reason we reduced that price. But it's Tuesday morning. It's pancake day. I'm just looking for excuses, really. Just looking for excuses to, you know, justify a crazy low price tag for a kit of this quality. And there's so much potential, Mark.
Masses. I mean, just the simple little garnet earrings on a featherweight head pin.
So can we just look at those? Because is that macrame?
That's macrame as well.
I love those earrings.
Yeah. And that, what I wanted to do originally was I wanted to colour grade the strand of garnet. They've agate, which I was able to do. So the first pieces of jewellery I made were these two bracelets. So this is in the 0.8, which I've just shown you how to rosary link using all the darker stones. And then the bracelet on the other side of this display, I've taken all of the whites and I've used the 0.4 with the garnet either side. So both of those are from one strand. And then the two necklaces, I still had enough to be able to colour grade from dark to light.
So you've really made that agate strand go a long way.
Yes,
and you've actually used the 2.5mm garnets as little accenting gemstones, if you like.
If you like.
And they are beautiful, aren't they?
It's a very elegant set of jewellery, I think.
Love
and
it.
as I said, I was able to use the garnets in a seed bead technique with the pendant at the top.
Because they are so beautifully spherical at the end of the day.
Yes,
$15.95 Jewellery Makers. We only had a handful of. I'm going to rephrase that. We had a massive handful of these. We had actually over 200 of them, but we're now actually getting quite limited. That's what I meant. So make sure you do check out those baskets. Yeah, 200 will literally fly out the door. But again, we keep saying it, and from the moment that we came live this morning at 8 a.m, you know, we were talking about this strand, weren't we? And you came into the production room and said, "Elle, look at these." I was like, "Oh my goodness, they are incredible." Yet some of the most beautiful garnet that you've seen here at Jewellery Maker. And I personally believe, if I can for a second, and I don't feel like I'm sidelining that agate, because I'm definitely not, but bear with me for a moment, because I think this garnet, with this calibre, this quality, would look absolutely beautiful alongside your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Alongside one of the rarest gemstones on this planet.
You wouldn't, looking at them, you wouldn't think it was the same gemstone, would you?
No, you wouldn't. Colour change garnet alongside this beautiful pomegranate red garnet as well. Can I add to that? I love garnet. I literally love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Marie was with us this morning and she was chatting. She was like, I mean, this is like Elle's dream come true. I love garnet as a gemstone. I love to talk about it. It's one of my I'm most passionate about. So today I'm in my seventh heaven, really I am. Yeah, make sure you're with me for 11 o'clock to get hold of your colour change garnet, a real collector's opportunity. But also don't miss out on this kit. I've only got 50 left. 35 are in baskets. If you're shopping on the phone lines, that's fine. Make sure you stay where you are. Yeah, they've flown out the door. Well done to you, Kent. Or I'd say well done. Check out Kent, Paul, Anne, Linda. You've got to check out East Riding, Yorkshire, Christine, Joe, Herefordshire, Samina, London, Marilyn, Paula, Rio, Ella, Ruby. It's all in your baskets, but it's not checked out as of yet. And I've got so many people with it, you know, on the phone lines as well. So it'll be first come, first serve. This is not about profits. It's about saying good morning and we love you, Jewellery Makers, basically. Is this a good kit for somebody that's new?
It is actually, because you've got really good, well, you've got memory wire. So even if and all of these little stones go on the memory wire. So even, well, especially the agate strand. So you've got your memory wire and you've got really two perfect gauges of wire. So you've got a finer gauge if you wanted to do something but it's a bit more daintier, or you've got the thicker gauges. Both will work together beautifully. You've got the cabochons, have a little play around with cabochons, and then you've got those amazing garnets. It's just beautiful.
It's ideal.
It's exquisite.
It's ideal, and it's jam-packed as well. Because, like I said, you're getting even if you did things like fed those onto your memory wire bracelets, you know, and did I don't know, you could even make your own earrings and findings with these, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so you've got everything to get going. There is a small queue, but thank you so much for your patience. If you're calling off your landline, it is free of charge. Oh, it really threw me yesterday. So I'm at home yesterday after work, and our landline rings. Now, who rings landlines these days? I don't know. I was like that. The dog's like, "Brr." What is that noise? Yeah, I don't even know my own home telephone number. I don't even know it. Do you know your home telephone number?
Yeah.
You do? I don't know ours. Do you know your home telephone number? No. I only have it for the internet as well. It really threw me, and I was like, hello? Hello, is Mr. Stevens there? No. He lives here, but no. What are you doing? It really threw me.
Were they trying to sell you something?
Oh, it's such and such a recruitment. Like, well, why are you ringing home phone? You know, he's a modern guy. It really confused me for a moment. I was like, what's that thing makes noise? Anyway, sorry, just massively sidestepping there, but $15.95 down to the last few. Hello to you, Jackie, Sarah, Winifred, Kathleen. Hello to you, Fiona, Norma, Anne, Berkshire, 2 Berkshires, Anne in Berkshire and a collector in Berkshire. Hello to you, Jane, Pauline, Rona, Jacqueline, Shelley Ann, Albert. Hello to you, Celia. Hello to you, Lindsay, Steve, Jeanette, Jenny, Merlin. Hello to you, Florence. Hello to Samantha. Hello to you, Richard, Susan, Angela. Real mix in this customers starting through. We've got existing customers, there's names that I recognise all around the UK and around the world as well, but I've also got a nice mix of new customers, which was our intention. Now if you want to get hold of the colour change garnet, it's happening at 11 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, I've got to move on now because we are running out of time and we've got a big star buy to bring you to. So are we doing that next? Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Paul, come on, keep up. Keeping him on his toes right now. So you launched these, Mark?
Yes, very
alongside
lucky on
lovely
Friday.
Carol.
Yeah.
Okay. Paul says he was also here. Were you here, Emma? Yeah, no, I wasn't here either. Wayne definitely wasn't. He was on a beach somewhere. Oh no, he was at the airport, earning his round trip ticket. That's what he was doing. I wasn't able to tune in either. So I tell you what, 4 strands. Different locations, some of the finest aquamarine in the world. We've got the remaining quantity for you, Jewellery Makers, and it's up next. So, we have, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, we have 2 gemologists that work here. One is named Claire and one is named Marie, and they are probably some of the most influential gemologists in the UK. It's not just, you know, us blowing their trumpet. That is true. That really is true. They've got an amazing knowledge. They're very highly respected as well. Both of them teach as well, and we always, Marie in particular, she's always asked about, oh, can you do a workshop here, Marie, so we can come along? But she's like, actually, I don't want to teach at the moment. Just want to have a little bit of a rest because she's in such high demand. But the reason why I'm saying that is because it's because of their respectability, because of how highly regarded they are actually within the gemstone world. That is how we get opportunities like that here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, literally, I can't tell you how many companies would be desperate to have them under their belt, wouldn't they?
You're right, absolutely
we need to guard them, quite literally. They're chaperoning the 2 of them to and from work. Anyway, so they've managed to secure this amazing parcel from 4 different locations around the world and bring them to you in one opportunity. It was a deal of the day on Friday. I've got the last remaining quantity, so we have to put a 60-second clock onto your screen. If you were watching and maybe it was, I don't know, was Friday payday, just before payday, something like that? I don't know.
It was the first.
It was the first, okay. Or maybe you weren't able to watch or anything like that. Perhaps it wasn't within your budget at that time. Well, here's your second chance, and I don't think that they are actually going to be on your screens after that. So first, that's not to scaremonger you, Jewellery Makers. I think you know, when you've got rarity and collectability like this, they get snapped up really quickly because we do have a lot of jewellers who shop with us as well. So 60 seconds starts now. We'll talk about the locations. You've got Brazil, which is the Minas Gerais location. They also unearth amazing quality kunzite, famed and celebrated for just that, like the intensity of those gemstone saturation. Brazilian gemstones we bring you quite frequently here at Jewellery Maker. It's, as you can see, incredible quality. I mean, each of these actually are. The more intense those blues, the more desirable. I mean, look at that. Seriously, can we just look at this?
It's incredible, isn't it?
That is incredible. That's up close and personal, isn't it? You get 3 different cuts as well. Sorry, 4 different cuts, I beg your pardon. You've got Santa Maria. Now, Santa Maria used to be a location where they unearth this gemstone, and they still do. However, now it's very much a title. It's a little bit that they give the best quality aquamarine that title, so it's an indication of of the grade. What else? Where else do I have here? Nigerian, again, amazing quality, and I'll point out which one is which. And did you say? And Madagascar as well. So 4 different locations of this beautiful gemstone. It's March's birthstone, so for all of you March babies, you need to get this. 40 carats, you're getting 10 carats on each strand. I would be doing this.
Exactly. That's what we decided we were all going to do. Or make really dainty little pearl earrings with using them. Literally
restranding onto what we call a slider bracelet, which are everywhere at the moment. All the big designers are using it. We actually have this bracelet included in today's show, so if you do want to do that, then you definitely can. You get all 4 strands. So the faceted wheels, that's 10 carats, and these are from Madagascar. That's these ones. So these are the Madagascar ones. Amazing. 10 carats you're getting here. The tumbles, they're from Brazil. 14 carats, is a slight different tone. These are a little bit more green, okay? The plain rondelles, these are the Minas Gerais. 8 carats that you're actually getting here, okay? And then Santa Maria. So it's not 40 carats then? Oh, 14, I beg your pardon, I don't think I said 14, yeah. So you get an 8 carats. So these 2 strands here, the 2 rondelles are actually 8 carats. The large one, just here in your faceted tumbles, did you say? Tumbles, yeah, are actually 14 millimetres. So, wow, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Incredible quality. Like I said, Santa Maria are your plain rondelles, so that's this one just here. Can you see? There, your Santa Maria, the plain rondelles. All of this will be documented. How many do we have of these left? Only 37 within the vault. March birthstone, Santa Maria was previously, before De Beers actually swooped in there with the most successful marketing campaign in the world, Diamonds Are Forever, or Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, both of those. Before that, this was the gemstone that we used to see as an engagement ring, engagement gemstone, because it sort of symbolised love and unconditional love as well, very similar to the soft baby pinks too. So this was the gemstone that we used to see in engagement rings, but it is still one of the most globally sought after and requested gemstones, and you can see why. You're looking at natural examples here, so it's iron that you actually find within your aquamarine that gives it these beautiful colours, but it's not necessarily the saturation that you're looking for with aquamarine. You're not looking for more saturation, because then it becomes, well, very dark. You're actually looking for a level of tone. The tone is really important. So I've got less than 50 of these available. You get all 4 of them. You don't have to choose. You get all 4 of them. 4 different country of origins, different locations, and some of the finest locations as well in the world. For me, that's 4 very high-end aquamarine bracelets.
What an amazing product to have in your collection. I think it's just phenomenal.
Your favourite gemstone?
Yes. Which is why I was absolutely thrilled that I was actually on 1st of March for birthstone day, and 2 shows. I did the morning and the mid on Friday. So it was fun.
And you did?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So, do you remember what these went to?
Yeah.
We're going to match it again. But they're limited. They are very limited, and already we've got collectors and new customers getting involved as well. It's not £129.95. In fact, it's nowhere near. But last chance saloon. I don't believe that these are going to be on your screens again. It's a shame we haven't actually got the jewellery that was made out of these. I'd imagine it was quite similar to, quite similar to the jewellery that I'm actually wearing right now. £69.95. Yeah, I think I would have done exactly the same as. Did they go for something like this? Is that what they actually made?
There's a story behind this little bundle. It arrived in the studio an hour before we went live.
Oh.
So I made the jewellery for the deal of the day, and it was I made a simple pair of earrings and a bracelet, and we're using sterling silver, and I was pleased with the turnout. It was lovely.
When you've got such beautiful gemstones, it doesn't need to be overcomplicated. These are your colour change garnet, but I would do something very similar to these.
No, absolutely.
You know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
That's a combination, actually. Maybe the Madagascan.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Love that. Love it, love it, love it. And at the end of the day, each of these strands, if you wanted to go, earrings, which would be very, very high end. Yeah. You wanted to make them as long as these, that's a pair of earrings straight away. It's got 4 pairs of earrings. Together. Yeah.
That's a perfect match.
Oh, beautiful with the colour change.
Santa Maria and colour change garnet in one piece of jewellery.
That really is exceptional.
Wow.
Can you, in fact, Mark, don't, because you've just said that, now I want to buy both of these.
That'd just be beautiful. I'm thinking this one here, the lighter colour against the backdrop.
I wonder if, just imagine, I'm going to try my best to kind of wrap them together, because like I said, these are looped over, so it's a bit harder to show, but
that's beautiful.
They really are beautiful together, aren't they? That's an amazing combination. Love it. Colour change garnet happening in an hour and 20 minutes time. Get hold of your of this amazing aquamarine bundle. I've never seen it offered at 4 different locations. You just think about the logistics of that, jewellery makers. We've got to travel to, where did we say? Madagascar,
Brazil and Africa.
Brazil and Africa to get this one opportunity.
And then bring them all together.
Yeah.
It's just phenomenal.
Then quality check them. Test them as well within the laboratory, strand them, transport them, and you're paying, what is it? How much is it working out at each? £17. Wow. £17 for Santa Maria. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Sorry, £17.48 per strand. £17.48 for Santa Maria aquamarine. It doesn't happen. That's the popularity of aquamarine has skyrocketed since the royal wedding as well, because I don't know if you saw Meghan Markle as she got changed for the evening do, when she was actually wearing that really beautiful, my favourite dress actually, that sort of halter neck that she wore. But she actually had an amazing aquamarine ring on that was Princess Diana's. Princess Diana's aquamarine. So yes, and literally she had a hand on the side of the car and you could just see this beautiful Santa Maria blue. It was amazing. But the popularity of this gemstone has absolutely leapfrogged since that wedding. £69.95. Why don't you, Pauline, Jean, Francis, Tracy, Carla, you're there. I have to move on. Make sure you do check out, and again, stay with us an hour and 20 minutes before we actually bring you that colour change garnet. What a collector's opportunity. Right then, did you say faceted? The faceted pairs, right.
This is massive.
I mean, is that not like the biggest understatement ever?
Yeah.
Oh, some faceted pairs. What do we think of, jewellery makers? We think of the little ones. Certainly don't think of...
That's going to be really cold.
Certainly don't think of these, do we?
Look at that.
I mean, they are, don't get me wrong, faceted pairs, but they're humongous. And they're coming your way under £20. These are the biggest aquamarines that I've seen.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Here at Jewellery Maker, these are the largest, and actually, excluding a museum piece, it's the largest aquamarine I've seen. Amazing. Coming up in what? How long? 8 minutes. What time are we doing this one? In the next hour. They are brand new. There's a story behind these, actually. There's a bit of a story behind these. I'll tell you during the auction. So coming up in the next hour as well. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Because I had a conversation with Marie directly about having strands which were exclusively to each member of the Beryl family. So I'll tell you more. You just have to stay with me. Okay, moving on. Moving on to some black agate, beautiful, faceted and graduated. Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's simple, just like that. I'd put one of the little garnets from the kit in between each one.
Oh,
just to separate them a little bit.
Love that idea. Yeah, that. Oh, it just all of a sudden becomes very passionate.
Oh.
Quite romantic.
Sensual.
Sensual. It's a good word, that is. Sultry, Paul says. Wayne's not getting involved in this. $5.95. Do you see where I'm coming from, though? Just actually popping one individual gemstone in between, or not, as the case might be, because it looks lovely as it is. It's gonna.
Wow.
You've got a full necklace there. They're all faceted. You've got the graduation as well. Simply stunning. All of the garnets that I'm bringing you today would look amazing with this, but also the aquamarine that you've just had. Love it. Absolutely love it. Very breakfast at Tiffany's, isn't it?
Oh.
You just like a dream-like. I do too. And we used to see these strands all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. We don't anymore, do we? It's actually very rare that we get graduated round strands with this much of a graduation, because
it's very subtle. Actually, it's very subtle graduation. Isn't it?
But do you remember, jewellery makers? At one point there was a lot of graduated strands, and you actually were like, enough of the graduation. I just want the plain. Do you remember those days? Yeah. And we're like, we want the plain rounds. It's gone the complete opposite way now. And it's like, all about sort of your plain rounds, your non-graduated strands. I love them, don't get me wrong, but you very rarely actually see something like this. Can you believe that's $5.95? Well done. Moving on to, love it, launched this the other day. Fossil Jasper.
Word.
I knew you were going to put your glasses on. They're like little...
Oh, I've got to have this.
Are
How
they
many have we
called
got?
limpets? I think they're called. Little.
Limpets.
Are they limpets? The little shells that you sit on, that you see on at the
Chinese hats, I used to call them. The little Chinese
sit
hats.
on them. They're actually quite uncomfortable if you sit on.
They're limpets, yeah.
They've got the little pointy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Chinese hats.
When
When you try to move them, they stick fast.
Oh yeah,
don't
they're
they?
really strong,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
See them at the seaside. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it.
This
They're
is
like little
amazing.
I'm not saying they are limpets, but they look a little bit like it, don't they?
do. The underside. Yeah.
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 Really beautiful. Can you eat limpets?
Wow. How many have we got of these?
And they're drilled. Can you see the drill hole there?
That's
We've got a big
amazing.
quantity. I launched this only a couple of days ago, Mark.
Okay.
So you need to
Yeah.
be quite quick on these. Amazing, aren't they, in this big octagon? Again, if I
That's
put my hand
amazing.
behind, just to get an idea of perspective, it's not, this is not a small piece. I was speaking about the fact that you could just literally do a lark's head knot.
Job done.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Lark's head. If you tuned in yesterday, I did a little demonstration on a lark's head knot as well. Everybody was very impressed. Everybody was very impressed with my lark's head knot. You go like this, there. It's done. That's about the sort of the limits of my jewellery making. $5.95. Well done, Cardiff. Hello to you, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Ingrid. Wiltshire, you're there as well. Text in, by the way, folks. We're talking about the greatest intros. What's your greatest intro, song-wise? We've had the final countdown. You said that, didn't you? That is a good one. Who? I don't even know who they are. Slayer? No, I don't even know who they are. Definitely not. Don't think.
What about do 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 do? No. No.
Call.
No.
No, what is it?
DISCO. Do 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 do.
Amelia's loving this. DISCO. Yes.
That's a good intro.
That is a good one.
That's a good intro.
I'm liking that
Yeah.
one. See, isn't it funny? You get a little bit of a taster of people's music tastes as well here. Go on.
The best intro.
Go on.
It's just popped in my head now.
Go
The
on.
one and only Careless Whisper.
Yeah, that is good.
That's
That is
a good
good.
intro.
I read a little story on him, popped on Facebook last night, and talking about how, because he got criticised for quite a lot of things, didn't he, George Michael? But do you know how much he did? He was such a good bloke, a really, really good bloke.
Yeah.
Did it but did some amazing things for charity.
Very charitable.
He what was he? A waitress. He paid her a student
That's
loan.
right. Paid her
Tipped
off,
her enough to pay off her student loan. When he met a contestant that was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire that wanted to win enough money to get IVF treatment, paid for it. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Yeah, £5.95 only for this anyway. Yeah, I like George Michael all the more. I read that and I thought, what a nice bloke. Okay, stay where you are, folks. It is time for your next amazing star buy. It is all about beautiful, beautiful gemstones today, garnets and, of course, your aquamarine. I've got 50 of these in the world, no more, no less. Once they're gone, they're gone.
I launched these as well.
Did you? Like, I reckon our team, when they see aquamarine, they're like, best give that to Mark. Because you do love this gemstone.
Well, it was a brilliant day, actually, because it was the 1st of March. It was Aquamarine Day.
Makes sense.
I did 2 shows. I had 4 aquamarine kits. It was brilliant.
Well,
Brilliant.
it makes sense, this month's birthstone and your favourite gemstone. What is it about aquamarine that you love?
Well, when I joined, all I knew about when I with gemstones as I was growing up was amethyst, which was my birthstone, a tiger's eye, bit of fool's gold, as I used to call it then. And there's little bits of gemstones that you would pick up in museum gift shops, you know, when you went on school trips and things. And then obviously once you join an establishment like Jewellery Maker, as the viewers know, all these gemstones are laid out in front of you. And labradorite was just the bee's knees for me. I'd never seen it before, and it completely changed my outlook on gemstones. And then about 18 months ago, we started getting aquamarine, and the quality, I've never seen anything like it. And I like this. I like the milky, the opaque aquamarine. I just adore it. And I've said this before on the show that I think over the past couple of years, our quality of our aquamarine is just getting better and better and better. And I think personally, it's outstripping the quality of all the other gemstones.
Wow.
With that, like the deal of the day you've just shown.
Yeah.
I mean, and Santa Maria, and we had that amazing strand last August of the Santa Maria that was drilled exclusively for us. And it's just phenomenal. And when we had Aquamarine Day, I mean, I was absolutely thrilled to be given the opportunity to be on it.
And I'm so glad that you mentioned about the different levels of clarity, because we had yesterday as your deal of the day Morganite and Aquamarine, and we were talking about we were actually talking about the different inclusions that you get, and it used to be all about eye clean clarity. Now, however, some of the big designers are actually favouring the more opaque colours because you get more of the actual azure blue, don't you? But I'll say it again, aquamarine, I've seen a huge beautiful aquamarine in a museum, in the Gemporium Museum, amazing. Other than that, that I can recall, these are the largest individual gemstone aquamarines that I've actually seen. So I've only got 50 of these in the entire world. Once they're gone, they're definitely gone. And I can't believe I'm about to say these words. It's going under £20. Genuine aquamarine.
I know, it's phenomenal.
You know, I mean, this one here is really grabbing my attention. I love it.
Well, this, Vicky Carr was telling us on the mid-show that this is called rain inclusions. If you imagine rain. And it's just,
as it falls down a window pane.
Yeah, it's just stunning.
You can see that. But also, has anyone else seen those flashes of silver? Within this one, again, it's the internal silks, for want of a better description, that are trapping and playing with the light, that are giving you this beautiful, almost like a phenomena effect within a gemstone. But yeah, I see where Vicky's coming from. They're like, it's like rain falling down on a window, you know, when you look outside, a really beautiful thing, isn't it? Within the gemstone, but it's really important that you actually have got that intensity of colour. I mean, look at that.
That's just perfect.
Shall we put a 60-second clock onto your screen just to make it fair for absolutely everybody? These aren't small. These aren't small. They are big individual statement pendants. They are drilled through the centre as well, so you could use that to your benefit. 60 seconds starts now. Large drill holes too. That's one of the things that you've been requesting here, Jewellery Makers, is larger drill holes in your gemstone. That might not always be possible, but when you've got big gemstones like this, it definitely is. Can I trouble you, Emma, for a bust? Is that all right? Because I almost feel like I need to see the entire. It will look really beautiful. It will look really beautiful just laid on a simple white bust, because that's when you're actually going to see each of these gemstones framed, maybe with what, seed beads or.
You can do anything. You can seed bead bezel. You can do your wire macrame. You can all your wire setting. I mean, I don't think they'd even be too big for a ring, would it? If they're a real statement cocktail ring.
Not for me. I like a big. I do. I like a big statement ring.
That's lovely. Look at that. I think that middle one, that paler colour, is my favourite on the strand.
Me too. And the one here, which I've got to hold on to because it's around the back of the neckline. But you can cherry pick your favourites, can't you?
Absolutely.
Love it, and I'll count them in a few moments' time. Did I say this was under £20?
You did.
Yeah, again, light bulb moment when you realise what you've said. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I've got 11 big statement aquamarines, 22 by 32 millimetres, 340 carats in total. Under £20, but there's only 50 of these available. 5 have gone. There we go.
Wow.
You'll see them fly out the door. I'm sure you will. Those beautiful aquamarine tumbles are coming up in the next hour. I think they'll be an amazing addition alongside this strand here as well.
To tell us about
I've got a bit of a story to tell you about that one. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna tease you with it too much. I'm going to wait until the actual hour. Which, by the way, how on earth is it 10? Is it 5 to 10 already? 15 of these have gone already. You know where it's going, Jewellery Makers. It's either in the hands of yourself or in the hands of another jewellery maker or collector. 1995. I've been here since 2011. As have you, haven't you?
What are we in now? 2010.
You started just before me.
Yeah.
Have you seen aquamarines of this size?
No, never.
No, not me.
No, it's incredible. And for that sort of price, it's ridiculous.
So I think this could be like 50, 60 pounds, this strand, in all honesty.
Easily.
That is stunning. Look at those silver sheens. Glamorgan, Grace, Carol, Jeanette, Elizabeth, Sheila, Hazel, Ingrid, Jay. Well done to you all. You've got to check out your basket if you want to guarantee success. How would you approach this strand? What would you actually do with it? Would you be thinking individual or would you go all out?
I think individual. I think you'd really need to get... I got this image of a chain, a navel length chain, with one of those with a chain tassel, something like that. I think it would just look amazing. I love aquamarine because you can use absolutely every single colour wire, because your antique bronze would look amazing, your silver, your gold, and every different wire colour you use will completely change the look of the aquamarine.
There's a certain collection that I'm thinking of that uses, again, well, there's quite a few collections, but actually, again, favouring these beautiful opaque-like colours. You know, and if you saw that in a bracelet, in a ring or anything like that, you would be talking about a couple of £100 at least. At least. Just one.
Wow.
Just one in that collection. You know, and it would be on probably something like the actual slider bracelet I'm wearing. You know, it would literally be attached either side. In fact, have a little look at my favourite designer. I can't mention it right now because I am directly comparing, but if you want to know my favourite designer, I mention them all the time. Then one of these, they actually do it in a green onyx. They do it in lots of other, in like a blue lace agate as well. So more affordable gemstones, £225. For one of their bracelets. And that's actually not that bad. I can't guarantee it's even this large. 1995, Jeanette, Elizabeth, well done. Kath J, new customers, welcome. Hello to you, Wiltsh. You've got to check out your baskets if you want to guarantee success. I'd be using this with the garnets from the kit.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
You love garnet and aquamarine.
Yeah, it's together, it's just lovely.
So, we've got purple garnet coming up at 10 o'clock as well. It's not with me currently, but yeah, purple garnets are one of the rarest colours. If you want to actually get hold of that Stay With Me, that would be beautiful in between as well. And how can we not mention your colour change garnet, which is happening in just over, and I do mean just over an hour's time. This is completely and utterly natural, so the colour that you're looking at here is not heat treated, it's not fissure filled, it sometimes is the case, and that's fine if gemstones are actually treated, but really exciting when they actually come out of the ground in this natural quality. Sorry, am I missing something? Is it this one? Yes.
Look at that colour.
Oh, sorry, Amelia. I wasn't expecting it to be this large, that's why. Because purple garnet you don't see in big sizes.
No.
I was thinking it was going to be a rondelles. Up to 14 by 6 millimetres. These are coming up in the next hour. So beautiful. Sorry, Amelia. First auction in the next hour, did you say? Wow, wow. Very, very exciting. Very collectible. Look at those. Amazing. Well done. Good luck to you all. Tracy, Kath, Jeanette, congratulations. Stay where you are. Still got loads to bring you, jewellery makers. Your purple garnet is coming up just after the break, but also your colour change garnet. It is. Listen, if there's one strand, if you're budgeting today for just one strand, then it has to be a deal of the day. Do you agree?
Completely.
It has to be.
I'm looking forward to hearing more about it, actually, because I've never seen it in the flesh before.
Yeah, well, very few people do get the chance to see it in person because it is so rare and so collectible. So that's happening in an hour's time. But another very, very collectible opportunity is natural purple garnet, especially from this location. I'll tell you more after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. I just wanted to send you a quick message to make sure that you tune in this coming Tuesday at 11 o'clock. We have a huge collector's opportunity. Wonderful colour change garnet is happening as your deal of the day. This is an exceptional strand. It's got amazing amounts of brilliance and most importantly, a prominence of those two colours. So make sure you're with me. It's happening at 11 o'clock as your deal of the day.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We all have a bit of a bop to that, don't we?
I've been looking for something on YouTube for months and months and months, and I've just found it because I was putting in the wrong thing. Okay, as you do, so it's completely my fault. And I absolutely love it. And Andrew came down the other evening, and he was a bit concerned why I was watching this particular.
What's this?
And it is live Gold Digger, Kanye West from the Brits. It must be about 10 years ago. And the big crescendo, the big finale was he was dancing on stage with his rapper. I don't know what the rapper's name was. And then he must have had about 200 girls painted gold in bikinis doing a big touring walk around the. And it was just
So
the most
Kanye.
amazing thing I've ever seen.
I mean, you can't just have
No.
one, can he?
It was just brilliant. All the choreography and just amazing. Just amazing. That's got a really good introduction.
Yeah, to be fair, he is an amazing performer. What's he going by these days, Kanye West? What's he called
got a
these
new name,
days?
has he?
He keeps changing it.
Oh.
He does.
Has he really got a child called Northwest?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I know. And a new one on the way, is that right? I don't know, I'm a bit out of touch. I don't really watch that kind of thing. I'm not really into... But yes, very good musician and amazing performer. So Andrew was like, what is this?
Yeah, it was a bit...
Not...
Well, I love what... No, I'm not going to tell you that. That's a bit much.
Go on.
I love watching Victoria's Secret's catwalk shows.
Yeah.
I just love it.
They're performers, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're just so artistic and...
Yeah.
Because I love
Beautiful.
Giselle Bundchen. She's my ultimate all-time favourite supermodel.
Yeah.
So I like watching catwalk shows.
I can understand that.
But it's a bit weird.
No, it's not weird. It's not weird. It's a performance.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we bring it back to the gemstones? Let's talk about beautiful purple garnet now.
Wow.
For anybody that knows me or has been shopping here at Jewellery Maker will know that I am in my seventh heaven when I'm talking about garnet. It's my favourite gemstone family to actually offer you. And not just because some of them fetch the highest prices per carat, as many will actually think, but actually because there's so much diversity in the actual, in the garnet family. Yeah. Different refractive indexes, you know, you get different colours as well. Some of the world's rarest gemstones actually are classed as a garnet, and in my opinion, it is only my opinion. You know, once upon a time we used to call gemstones semi-precious gemstones. We don't do that anymore. There's no such term. The GIA do not use it or our equivalent. All gemstones are classed as gemstones. Basically, there's different levels of rarity, but you couldn't, you know, garnet used to be one of those. We used to say, oh, garnet's a semi-precious gemstone. But then, you know, how can you classify the likes of Zavarite garnet, Spessartite garnet, rare gemstones as semi-precious? They're not. They're definitely not. Way rarer than diamonds, way rarer than sapphires and ruby. And then the likes of blue garnet, which is the most expensive gemstone on the planet.
We've not had it yet, have we?
I'd be very surprised if we ever do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very, very surprised. It's the most expensive price per
but
carat.
we did say that about blue amber, didn't we?
That's true. That is very, very true.
Nearly spilt the beans again then.
Don't spill the beans. Don't spill the beans. But yes, never say never at the end of the day. So these garnet is extremely exciting to anybody that is a collector and a connoisseur. So Zavarite, Demantoid garnet, you know, there's another example. Purple garnet and your colour change. I'm so excited to be talking about those both today. So purple garnet, when a garnet actually displays these beautiful colours, purple garnet you are looking for, well, you'll see like a grape colour basically. It's not necessarily going to be like your amethyst. It's more like a grapey, reddy purple. Yes. And the reason why I struggled to find it earlier on, there's lots of things on my tea-bar, but I wasn't expecting it to be the size that it actually is. These are huge. Wow. Absolutely huge in their size. The only ever experience I've actually had of purple garnet has been in rondelles, basically. So what actually occurs, what makes purple garnet purple, I should say? It's a rare hybrid garnet, and it's found actually in East Africa. And the finest material is actually found in Mozambique. Well, the reason why we say it's the finest quality is because it has been discovered and unearthed with very, very vivid purple purple tones, and flashes of red. So take this out into natural daylight. It's a beautiful day today, isn't it? So when you actually take this out into natural daylight, you get some really beautiful, intense flashes of red coming through. This is monitored very closely by the powers that be, quite rightly so. I know that I do know that Simon, Marie will have been will know each strand off the top of their head, basically, for gemstones like red garnet, like your colour change garnet that's coming your way, because of its rarity, and it's not something that they can just simply reorder. So why in particular would this be so closely guarded? Well, it is from Mozambique. Now, some of you might go, okay, why is that important, Al? Well, as I said, the finest quality comes from that location. But at the moment, Mozambique garnet is in, or I should say, the mining location is in an area of particularly political unrest. So they've actually closed the mines now. They've closed the mines, and it is very much being policed by the government until obviously things actually settle, which hopefully will happen in the future. This gemstone is currently not being unearthed, which is a real shame because of the quality that is coming from that location. So whatever we have within our vault, which I shouldn't imagine will be a huge amount, that is it for the foreseeable future anyway. Purple garnet, again, really important that you actually see, maybe get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say the location too. 54 carats you are getting here, jewellery makers. This is Mozambique garnet that you're actually getting. 54 carats in total, and it's completely and utterly natural. Bring the graphics to your screens. There we go. Start dialing through ASAP. A full 10 centimetre strand in each and every single one of these beautiful top drilled garnets. You could suspend. I mean, look at the size of that one there, Mark.
That's just a standalone piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
On a memory wire on a torque necklace, just that one piece. That's beautiful.
Wow, wow, wow.
I wonder why they just call it purple garnet instead of giving it some more grand name.
Yeah. So they do the same though with sapphire though, don't they? That's just purple sapphire. And again, purple
bizarre,
sapphire, very, very, very rare.
Yes.
Very, very rare. We're going straight down to it.
Wow.
Wow. That really is beautiful. Maybe using it alongside again. Let's bring the colour change in, shall we?
I think some of our viewers, they're building up the most amazing
Enviable.
gemstone collections.
Enviable collection.
Oh, that works stunningly. That's beautiful.
Oh, and doesn't it intensify the purples too?
Look at that. You could kumihimo with that if you went on to beading thread or a really fine thread. That'd look beautiful like that.
Truly, truly incredible. Love it. I've got to move on. I'm running out of time. Okay, so now here's my favourite gemstone of all time. No if buts, no maybes. If you said, "Al, what's your favourite gemstone?" This is what I would produce.
Okay. See, a couple of years ago, if that was shown to me, I wouldn't even imagine that it was a garnet.
It's called Zavarite. It's got a very exciting
isn't it?
story behind it. Quite a tragic one as well. But that's natural green.
Look at that.
Isn't it amazing? I get so passionate when I see Zavarite. How many have I got of these? Oh, there's only 22 of them available. And again, I have to say, I've got a big I have got 2 Zavarite opportunities. This one's very limited. I've got one more.
Wow.
They're quite similar in their appearance, but look at that alongside the colour change. Can you see why I love garnets as much as I do? Go on, what are you thinking? Go on.
This is going to sound really controversial, but looking at that garnet, and do forgive me if you don't agree with this, but from here it looks like moldavite.
Yeah, because it's actually taken in some of the greens of the Zavarite. No, I don't disagree with you.
Wow.
$39.95 Zavarite garnet in the early 2000s made an enormous amount of hype during the Tucson Gem Fair over in Arizona because it was discovered the same year actually as Tanzanite was, but it had a lot of it actually in a very similar location in actual fact, the National Tsavo Park in Kenya. Initially it was discovered in Tanzania, but there was mining debate, shall we say. So George Campbell actually sort of transported himself. I'll tell you more in detail in the big auction, but basically he took himself to the Kenya location and found this gemstone. But it was launched the same time as Tanzanite. But in the early 2000s, it was kind of outshadowed.
Yes,
but I have to say it's way rarer than Tanzanite, way rarer. And the price per carat is probably much more. That's a natural colour. Congratulations! Wow. I can't wait to bring it to you. What'd you say? Oh my goodness, here it is. So I can actually talk a little bit slower about this. So, a gentleman called George Campbell Bridges, he's a Scottish gemologist, one of our very own, is responsible for discovering this gemstone. He learnt about this amazing natural green gemstone, which has got way more refraction than any emerald, and even surpassing the likes of your chrome diopside. And his efforts first took him, as I said, to Tanzania, but there was debates about mining rules, which meant that he couldn't actually sort of reveal it to the world. Anyway, so not giving up on his vision, shall we say, he discovered that this gemstone could be forming in the national park, Tsavo Park, hence where the gemstone gets its name from, over in Kenya. He actually resided in treetops, and it is rumoured that he had a pet python to actually protect himself, and that's where he unearthed this gemstone. He launched it then, took it to Tiffany's & Co, and they launched it to the world. Sadly, it did end in tragedy. Campbell Bridges was murdered, but what a gemstone, I always say, what a gemstone to actually have as a testimony to your name. Really incredible. I think it is the most beautiful in the world. It's totally natural. This is not irradiated, coated, coloured, impregnated in any way, shape or form. This is how it comes out of the ground. It's the most beautiful, delicious green, and it's just oozing with refraction. I've got a big quantity of this, a gemstone I never in a million years thought I would own, Jewellery Makers. 7 carats of Tsavorite garnet. 7 carats! I mean, I didn't think I'd ever own 1 carat, let alone 7. It's going where? Stop it. Start dialing, Jewellery Makers, because this is a giveaway deal. You know what? It's Tuesday morning. I know you've had a busy week. I know we've had some really amazing events. And can I just for a moment retract the statement that I said earlier on? You need to buy 2 strands today. And these are it.
Look at that. They look beautifully together.
They do. And what about if I told you that the Tsavorite garnet is going under £20? I literally cannot believe it. It's well known that it's one of my favourite, my favourite gemstone in the entire world. I wouldn't own if it wasn't for thanks to Jewellery Makers. And I tell you what, I think those are the 2 only strands that we actually have of Tsavorite garnet within our vault. I could never put it together in a showcase, never. And I haven't done here, and I wouldn't be able to have done it in any of my previous employers or jewellers. No. I've said this story lots of times before, but there was a programme that I was watching once upon a time where a very well-known, very successful UK designer who was commissioning a piece of jewellery for Angelina Jolie. She needed to source this gemstone. She needed to source Tsavorite garnet because that had been her request, Angelina Jolie's request, and she wanted a really big sort of cuff bangle apparently. But she had to physically pawn her other pieces in her collection to afford to buy the Tsavorite garnet to make the piece of jewellery for Angelina Jolie, to then buy them back. So that's how rare and that's how expensive it usually is. Joanne, you've done it. Cardiff, you've done it. Sarah, you've done it. Derbyshire, you've done it. Susan, you've done it. Helena, you've done it. Oxfordshire, you're there as well. I'm joining you. I've got Tsavorite garnet, thanks to lovely JM. I'm bringing you, by the way, if you want to make this bracelet, we've actually got the bracelet coming up a little bit later on in the show. So this strand of Tsavorite will probably make at least 2 of those. Don't you think?
Or at least.
At least.
Maybe, gosh.
Maybe even more.
Yeah.
Do you love it as much as me?
I love it. I've just heard Paul say it's his 2nd favourite gemstone. I'm intrigued to know what his first...
What's your first favourite gemstone then, Paul? Pardon?
Oh.
Purple sapphire.
Wow.
Purple sapphire, and then it's Tsavorite for Paul. Yeah, I know, purple sapphire is beautiful. It is beautiful. It's definitely my favourite. Definitely my favourite. It's one of the gemstones, purple sapphire, I've actually asked to see if we can get. That would be good, but again, very, very rare. I'm curious to know then, Wayne, what's your favourite gemstone? You love your tourmalines? Indicolite, good choice. Rubellite, yeah, we know yours. Tsavorite garnet, always. Emma, what's yours?
No, I can't pick. Probably opal.
Opal?
Maybe.
Opal, yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. Tsavorite garnet, all day, every single day of the week, and has been probably for the past multiple years. But I never actually imagined that I'd be able to actually own it. Weldon Shore, Judith, Cardiff, Claire, you've done it. Make sure you check out your baskets. Make sure you check out your baskets and dial through ASAP. It's natural and it's worthwhile getting a certificate of authenticity, Jewellery Makers. There's 10, that seems more than 10 centimetres. Either way, you get that carat weight, which is amazing. Simple strand. It may be some, I don't know, you could channel set. Look at this, look how beautiful this is, Jewellery Makers. Look at that green. Have you ever seen a more vibrant green than Tsavorite? It's amazing, isn't it? I'm going to have to buy that strand. Definitely. Alongside your deal of the day. Right then. Okay, coming up. I've got these beautiful flat pairs. They're almost like heart-shaped. Here we go. Amazing heart-shaped faceted pairs. Da, 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 da. Gorgeous graduation with the Tsavorite. Oh, my goodness. Is there anything more stunning? See where I'm coming from with garnet? It's all about the refraction. These are happening in 10 minutes. And you have 40 minutes for your colour change garnet right now. Okay, first, let's do... I don't have a 3. Oh, 33. Sorry. Faceted drops. Oh, lovely. And they're central drilled too, so you can actually cascade these if you like. You can actually take the drill hole up through the centre. Just do a simple wrap loop, very easy to use. If you are a jewellery maker that actually has struggles with maybe your wrap loops or your brelette wraps, you'll find these an awful lot easier, basically. And they're actually perfectly opposing.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they amazing? Alongside all of your garnets that you're bringing, I think it'd be wonderful to use them all together. You know, really embrace this beautiful gemstone. You get such brilliance, such performance, such refraction from garnet. And if you're wondering what refraction means, do you remember in school when we used to put the straw in a glass of water and you'd see it bend? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That's refraction. So when light enters into a gemstone, it will actually bend and play with light. Some do so more than others. This is one that really, really, really heightens that. $29.95. Oh, I feel a shopping spree coming on today.
This is a shape of drop that we get asked so many times for because of ease of use.
Yeah.
If it was top drilled, you'd have to go down the whole briolet wrap route, and it's a bit trickier. But to have straightforward top to bottom drill like this,
well, all you need to do is pop a little head pin up to the top, loop it.
Or if you use a flathead pin, that would make most elegant drop, wouldn't it?
Love it. Absolutely. $24.95 only for these.
Yes. They're beautiful.
That really is incredible. Congratulations, Jewellery Makers. So lovely to be with you this morning. And text in, we're talking about intros. Favourite intros. Live here in the studio, 60777. What's your favourite intro? Oh, let me see.
You're talking about straws in glasses. It still freaks me out even now is when you hold a spoon up and you're the right way on one side and upside down on the other. That still
convex and
plays
concave.
with my head a bit,
Yeah. There's lots of things that, it's physics, and it's still my head doesn't work in that way. My dad used to try to explain those kind of things to me. I'm like, no, not registering. Okay, let's do some rounds. We haven't had any plain rounds in garnet. Garnet looks beautiful in plain rounds. They're like lovely little berries. Again, take this out into natural sunlight. You will see even more colour than you will do here in the studio. They are all faceted, really gorgeous, intense, quite a passionate red garnet here. 190 carats of, and it's a full 38 centimetre strand. I'd be tempted, I don't know if you agree with me.
Perfect combination. Love that combination.
How long until we do these? 20 minutes time, Wayne
tell us
says.
the story then.
I'll tell you the story then. I will.
Is it worth the wait?
I hope so.
Okay.
I hope so. I feel like you're building it up more than...
Oh, really? Should I be quiet until you actually tell us?
Well, not me. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll tell you, but I don't want to disappoint you now. But yes, I will definitely tell you. There is a little of a behind the scenes discussion that has gone on about this.
Right.
So 20 minutes time, but they'd look beautiful together, don't you think? I love faceted rounds, plain rounds, you know, that for me, you know, long may we actually continue with these beautiful shapes, you know, because if you look at the likes of Chanel at the moment, they're working a lot with faceted rounds. And carved rounds too.
I don't think I've ever been in a Chanel store. Have you?
One. Just one. And I bought a pair of sunglasses many years ago.
Wow.
Many, many years ago.
Gosh.
And I still wear them to this day, so they don't owe me anything, in fairness. But yes, I've been in one. It's not the kind of establishment that I shop at, to be honest. You have to have very deep pockets, don't you, for Chanel? Especially their jewellery. Especially. No, but I do follow them on Instagram, so I see a lot of their jewellery on Instagram. Okay, moving on. Oh, slightly smaller size. So these are the 6mm. Love. Again, alongside your aquamarine that's coming up later on. But use them with everything, you know. I could actually include some pearls in here. I could maybe pop some pink opal. It's all working,
nice kit
isn't
again,
it?
isn't it? That's a lovely kit.
Love that. Wouldn't it be good if we could just literally go, I'll have that and I'll have that and I'll have that.
Yeah.
In the kits. Quite nice. But the vault is so vast, so beautiful, isn't it, as a combination?
You know I've never been in there, but I think you've mentioned it, that you've been in Build-A-Bear. Surely we could try and come up with some sort of way of build a kit where the viewers could go onto the internet and choose up to 5 components, and then we would build that kit for them with a little bit of money taken off.
That would be amazing.
Wouldn't that be good?
IT are probably hating you right now.
Yeah, I suppose.
But yeah,
Build a kit, like
build a kit.
Build-A-Bear.
That would be amazing.
So you could actually build your own kit.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. Love the idea of that. I don't know. Put it to the team.
Yeah.
Put it to the team. Never say never. Oh, Build-A-Bear. I love it. I always cry in Build-A-Bear. Always.
You cry?
Every time. She's so happy when she's in Build-A-Bear.
Oh, right.
Honestly, I'm such a softie. But when Willow goes in, she's like Build-A-Bear, and I'm like, oh, look how happy she is. Oh, she's just running around the place, choosing a heart, and they do the little ritual to like wake the heart up and
choose a
everything.
heart?
You put a heart in the bear and everything. Yeah, you've got to shake it. You got to shake it to sort of wake it up. Then you rub it on a cheek because it's going to get lots of love. You give it a cuddle because it's going to give lots of cuddles. There's like a ritual, honestly, but she's the happiest little thing in there. So yeah, love Build-A-Bear. Love it. It's expensive though. Very expensive. It's usually my fault though. Oh yeah, your bear can have skates. The little wardrobes and everything. Yes, of course. Oh yeah, squeeze the foot and then you're going to put it in a shoe that they'll never be squeezed. Yeah, honestly. Kids, honestly. Right, moving on to... Should we do some hessonite garnet? No, that's not hessonite. No. I don't think so. It's a little bit too... maybe.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it is actually. You know what? Look, so this is another example of garnet. You know, if you look at it in different light, it looks completely different. So the reason why I disregarded this, I'll have a little look at the picture. Yeah, it is actually. Now I've put it against
really
this.
Rich,
yeah,
isn't it?
It looked red in the box down here, but when you actually have it on the back of your hand, this is what we actually refer to as cinnamon stone. So if I actually hold it out like this, can you actually see it's more of an orangey? Like an orangey brown colour. Totally natural, absolutely gorgeous. And again, I wasn't expecting it to be of this size.
That depth of colour, that's incredible, isn't it?
Really lovely. It's a very, very, very unusual colour of garnet called hessonite, often referred to as cinnamon stone, as I just said. Highly refractive. You get an element of spessartite, I believe, so that's what gives the orange within this gemstone. $34.95 only. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. It's fiery, it's dispersive, and again, if you actually use this alongside your colour change garnet, which is happening in half hour's time, it would be beautiful, don't you think so? Having those in between.
What's the... I must stop saying destination when I mean location.
Location.
Where's the location for the colour change?
That is from... Bear with me. I did find this out. Hang on, I've written it down. We're double checking it now. I think we said Tanzania. Yes, it is Tanzania. Tanzania. Right. Tanzania. So you can get colour change garnet in lots of different locations, but well, I say lots, a few different locations, and not one location actually drives the value as such. But you often get different exhibits of that colour change from those locations. So yeah, beautiful. Right. I can't wait to bring it to you. I really, really can't. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Is it time? Is it time then for the garnet pairs? I love this strand. I love it, love it, love it. I'll be creating big cluster style earrings and maybe a cascaded necklace as well. It's a brand new, it's a premiere, faceted pairs, but for me, they're like little hearts. Up next. Okay, so brand new launch Jewellery Maker, has never been on your screens before. Beautifully, beautifully faceted gemstones. And I know our graphics won't say heart, but when I picked up this strand, we both said that, didn't we? Because the actual picture of shape of a heart, it's like this, isn't it? So it's that shape. This part in particular, what we call the cleft of the heart, is particularly challenging. That's why you see very few diamonds, sapphires, rubies, all of those cut into a heart. You do get them, but they are very, very expensive. It takes an exceptionally talented lapidist to facet any gemstone into a heart, then significantly so, because as it comes down into the cleft, the tendency is that the gemstone can literally split completely, which would be a real shame when you're looking at quality like this. They're beautiful. It's a long strand, it's brand new, and it is actually premiering today. But both Mark and I said,
they do like little hearts.
They look lovely little hearts. And they're in the direction that we were talking about.
Perfect.
Which a lot of our customers and our viewers have actually been requesting recently. 72 carats.
Wow.
A strand of 30 centimetre length. I'm adding this to my order today. Definitely. Because I know that it's something that I can turn into professional jewellery or professional looking jewellery so simply. But like you said, flat head pin and a little wrap loop, attach it to on top of a pearl or something like that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I just love the delicate nature of these.
Yeah, me too.
Very fine, aren't they?
Don't forget Mother's Day is actually coming up at the end of March, ladies and gents, so this would be a really lovely gift for Mother's Day. And then in June you've got your Father's Day, or simply just because presents, just because. Brand new premiere. Have I got many of these within the vault? What? I wasn't expecting that.
No.
I was expecting $39.95. Go on, you say it.
No, I'm not having the responsibility of that one.
It's going under £10, Jewellery Makers. How many have we got available? There's 156 if you haven't already. Yeah, gosh, I wish I had my phone with me right now. I really do. If you haven't yet dialed, there's your cue. I've verbalised it. There's your price promises. It's guaranteed under £10, Jewellery Makers, and there is a real frenzy brewing on the web and also on the phone lines. Totally natural garnet. This beautiful, passionate gemstone that people do recognise. Do you want a pancake? That's what we're being asked.
No, thank you. No, honestly.
Definitely, yeah. Thank you, Amelia. Pancakes! The pancakes have arrived. Have we got someone doing them?
No.
I don't know. Someone's actually... I don't know, I'm just expecting there's some kind of chef doing pancakes in our kitchen, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, yes, please, I would love one. Make sure you check out Alex and Morag, Marion, Brenda, Carol and Malcolm, Claire, Ellen, Cardiff, Pat, Jane, June, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Alongside your amazing aquamarine strand that's coming up later on. Look at that.
It's a perfect combination.
Whenever I see this colour, I think of you.
Do.
This colour combination, I always think of you. Because it is very much a Mark Smith colour combination.
It works so well, doesn't it?
It does.
It does work so well.
So what would you do with a strand like this? Because like I said, it's unusual to get these. I know they're pairs, but for me they're like hearts. What would you do with this to make the most of it?
Because they're top to drill, I would make little flowers with them.
Oh, lovely.
So if I would maybe use 6 point inwards to make a really nice sort of Art Nouveau type flower.
Love it.
That's just beautiful.
This is your colour change garnet. It's happening at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Very, very... You can't pre-order it, folks. You can't pre-order it because it will already be a sellout. And a lot of you are actually asking, hi, Leslie. Love Build-A-Bear too. My son is a manager in our local store. Oh, gosh. I couldn't have that. Like, honestly, Leslie, I'd be there all the time. I'm such a soft touch when it comes to Build-A-Bear. Because they're all so excited, these kids. They do parties and everything. Build-A-Bear parties.
So the unfilled bears, are they just hanging there?
Yeah. They're in little, like...
Or sort of floppy and...
They're in, like, little baskets, yeah. And then you pick your Build-A-Bear. Well, you can see what they look like when they're all puffed up. But you see, you choose your bear. And it's not just bears. They do all sorts, unicorns and everything. And then you go and you get his heart or her heart. She gets filled and stuffed by one of the actual employees there as well.
Do they look happy when they're doing it?
Yeah. They actually, here you go, Chantal. Brilliant intro, Brian Adams. Everything I do it for you. Yes. Did you see him the other day on the Jonathan Ross show? Because he's got a new album out right now. What a nice bloke. Brian Adams is. Yeah, comes across as a really, really lovely bloke. You know, I was like, oh, I like Brian Adams. He seems really nice. Yeah, and that's when they put the heart and all the noises, if you buy any noises. Then you go around their wardrobe section. Then you get a certificate. Honestly. Last time I went in there and I was like, oh, come on, she's been extra good. Let's go and build a bear. Extra good. I was like, okay, go on, then you choose. It ended up costing me 66 quid for a unicorn on roller skates. And do you know what Willows called him? This is the lady said, what do you want to call him? And they said certificate, you know, they give him a birth certificate and everything. Oh, right. Dave, she said. Dave, the pink roller skate wearing unicorn that gets dragged around on a lead, by the way. Yeah. Honestly, I'll show you a picture of Dave. It's true. £9.95. This is Dave. Yeah, everybody chuckles at that one. Oh. Stay where you are, folks. Stay where you are. I haven't got a 2. I don't have a 2. No. I start from 21. Oh, I had my eye on this.
Look at that.
It's a take garnet. A gemstone which doesn't need any treatment. But I think these have been beautifully coated, haven't they? No.
Straight, wow, plain rails.
Does anyone else see?
That's got a slight...
Almost like an iridescence across the surface of them. They're beautiful. 400 carats of garnet. When I was looking at these, wow. Yeah, start dialing through. They're incredible. A really beautiful, rich red. You can't mistake garnet to ruby. In my opinion, it's so obvious the difference. Between the two. It's going under £10. There we go, said it. Hope I've got enough of these to go around. Do you see where I'm coming from? They almost look like they've been coated, don't they? You know, like sometimes we coat our spinel with like a metallic iridescence. Not the case here. £9.95, 400 carats, beautiful 10mm rounds, an amazing strand of classic, simple elegance. Again, I've got to bring those pearls back because I don't think you can actually see garnets without actually popping them alongside pearls at some point. It's just a gorgeous combination, especially given the fact that they are round about the same size and same shape. Isn't that lovely? gorgeous Mother's Day opportunity. Under £10, might be able to bring you those pearls a little bit later on. Text in. Right, here we go. We've got Ben in the director's hot seat. Hello to you. How are you? How are you? So we're talking about the best intros. So the best musical intro song. What can you think of? We've had some absolute crackers today. Great suggestions. What about you, Pete? Can you think of a really good musical intro to a song?
What's the name of Ben will know this? What's the name of that song?
Don't know. Coronation Street? I don't know. I don't know. Although that's a good intro.
Yeah.
It's a good intro. I don't know, Pete. I'm not sure. You'll have to, when you remember it, you have to pop your head in the studio. So, I thought, with all of your musical accolade, Ben, you'd come up with something like that. He says, I'm trying. You put me on the spot right now. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Okay, moving on to... Is that right? The pearls. Here we go. Yes, someone said the Game of Thrones. That is good. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at the pancakes.
With a banana.
Oh, yes. Nutella, yes, please. Now we're talking.
Can I just say they look a bit like pita breads?
They're American pancakes, aren't they? American pancakes.
Right.
Still beautiful. Ours are more like crepes.
Crepes.
Crepes. Beautiful. You've got to have pearls. If you're having a garnet day, we've got to bring you pearls. Wow.
What?
And they're genuine cultured pearls.
Oh.
Genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about faux synthetic. We're talking about the real deal here, folks. Every garnet that I've brought you and the aquamarine would look amazing. Is there a single strand that wouldn't look beautiful with these pearls?
I don't think I've ever seen. Remember the black agates, the graduated strands. That's the one I'd use with it, I think. Wow.
Love. What about alongside the hessonite? Yeah, love.
I love that hessonite.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Summer breeze.
Summer breeze. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Love it. Yeah, love that. Yeah, I can't sing anymore. It gets a little bit high. Cats might start gathering outside. Who sang it? Who sang it then, Pete? I don't know. Text in. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Something and something.
Something and something. Okay, very good. Very good.
That's not...
Make sure you get those in your baskets because you'll need your pearls alongside any of your garnet strands. Okay, moving on to the pink opal. Oh, I picked these up earlier on. So we're 20 minutes, folks, towards your deal of the day. It is a hugely exciting opportunity. Do you know what? I'm going to say one of your purchases of the year of 2000. Mark's face of 2019. Mark's just looking at the Nutella, going on. Wow, that's a very generous
Did you want pancake
spreading.
with your Nutella?
Well, it's a good job I like Nutella.
I'm very generous.
Wow, I might not be able to talk by the time we come back on air. Just my mouth's glued together with chocolate spread. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. £9.95 a gorgeous natural pink opal here. It's lovely, isn't it? You get that gorgeous waxy lustre and that perfect powder pink.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Love the 6mm round as well.
It's your favourite, isn't it?
Yes, 4mm I'd say is my absolute favourite, but I love a 6mm too. Because you can just do simple stretchy bracelets, can't you? Summer Breeze was by who?
Isley Brothers.
Isley Brothers. Thank you, Leslie. There you are, Pete. Do you like that song?
Yeah, I do.
What? That starts with bing, 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 bing.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's how that one starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good intro. It's a good one. It's a good one. Come up with one yet, Ben? You just think of Game of Thrones. No, it's not TV.
It's
music.
so a song that has an amazing introduction.
Yeah, so we've had like...
Because they were talking about the demise of the...
We get John Miles, yeah. We've also had... What started the conversation was, the introduction to the Prodigy song after the sad news of his death yesterday. But yeah, that Firestarter being one of the best intro. But I was also saying...
Yeah, and then we had Europe. Final countdown.
Yeah. Doodly-doo.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
All of these. Heroes by Bowie.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. £9.95 only. Well done for 90 carats of John Lennon.
Yes.
Imagine, yeah, that's a good one. I love that song. I love it. Love it. Okay, let's do...
Oh,
Is that a bundle?
Look at that.
Right, getting those pills.
What's the Wings song? Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. It's the James Bond theme, isn't it? Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Live and Let
Live and
Die.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good
that's a
intro.
good one.
Yeah.
When you were young and your heart was an open book. That one.
That's the one.
That. Sorry, Amelia's just broke into song round the back there. Yeah, love that. What a gorgeous combination this is.
I think we need to have a James Bond theme day.
I'll be there for that one.
Yeah.
One of my favourite songs was sung by Carly Simon. It's a James Bond song. Oh my goodness, Carly Simon. She sung.
Yeah, I know
The one. It's also the Bisto advert too, isn't it? Which kind of spoils it a little bit, but there we go. A little bit. Save the best for last.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love that song. Beautiful combination. 65 carats of your black spinel, and also your red garnet. Is that collectively their carat weight just there? 3 and 4 millimeters in their size. That's beautiful, and it's a classic combination, isn't it? I've popped the pearls within. That's less than £25.
I'd have to add one of the strands from the first kit.
Yeah.
The 2.5 mils.
Yeah.
That'd be just beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really
Graduation.
beautiful. Under £25. What's on the back of my hand right now?
That's just asking for a kit as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So the spinel is 38 carats and the garnet is 27. If you want to get those pearls, they're still available.
Wow.
They were under £10, which is crazy. Do you want us to take this under £10, Jewellery Makers?
Oh, no.
Really? Wayne is on one, honestly. Second day back from his Holly Bobs.
You're on holiday soon, aren't you?
Yeah. Less than 3 weeks, just under 3 weeks. Off to Tenerife. Off to Tenerife for a bit of winter sun, you know, yeah. Bit of the family, a few of us going. It's going to be quite nice. Got a 60th birthday celebration, so we're going over to surprise them.
They don't watch, do they?
No.
Ah.
Well, I hope not.
Right.
I hope not. They won't be like, yes, I'm 60. Yes. Yeah, we're just going to appear one day in the pool. Oh, yeah. No, not really. Not really. I think they do. Well, some of them know we're coming. Some of them do.
Right.
Just not the birthday boy. Yeah, let's
Right.
hope he's not watching. 65 carats you're getting here. Hello to Stephen, Helen, Cardiff, Rebecca, Elizabeth. Under £10. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I mean, does this Tuesday get any better? I've got garnet, my favourite gemstone family. I've got a cup of tea and I've got pancakes and Nutella. You don't like chocolate, so that's why you're screwing your nose. Seriously, Jewellery
Why
Makers,
is it chocolate if it's called Nutella?
because it's nutty chocolate spread. Can I? Although Amelia has been particularly generous.
You have to show the viewer that.
That's a lot of chocolate spread.
That looks so appetising.
Oh God, it's gotta go.
It wasn't spread on both sides. It was stuck to it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh my word.
£7.95. Sold. Please, can I get some of
Yes.
these?
They're amazing.
Yeah, I'm getting some of these. Need to make a note of this code. Please, 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 pretty please, pretty please. Because I'm definitely adding this to my collection and I'll be
That's
multi-buying on
stunning.
it. Even if you did something like this, Mark.
Just that?
Just that. Nice
Oh,
wraparound
look at
bracelet,
this.
magnetic clasp. Perfectly on
Yeah.
trend. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful as a combination. And again, alongside your deal of the day,
It'll
which is
get you
happening in
noticed,
15
wouldn't it?
minutes.
Yeah.
Brilliant intro
yeah.
is Jerry Rafferty and Baker Street. You said that, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, brilliant.
Beautiful gems today, and that's from Virginia. Oh, Virginia, honestly, and it's about to get better. Wait until you see. 15 minutes time, the deal of the day is just unbelievable. Good one.
Yeah.
Got to Billy Joel, River of Dreams, great one. And Michael, George Michael's Kissing a Fool. Yeah. Love it. View to a Kill, Duran Duran. Dun, 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 dun. I love Duran Duran. Show me age now.
You're a Duran-y?
Yeah, well, I wasn't at the time. I am now. I like them now. Hotel California's the Eagles. Love them. I love the Eagles, full stop. I think the Eagles are an epic band. I always have them on. You know, like when you're kind of just at home on your day off, like tomorrow, I guarantee the Eagles will be on in our house at some point. Nice, easy listening. Annette, well done. Children of the Revolution, good one by T-Rex. My favourite intro. Yeah. That is good. It does make you kind of want to have a little bit of a revolution, doesn't it, that?
Yeah.
What's the one which is on Billy Elliot as well, by the Jam?
Oh yeah, Town Called Malice.
Town Called Malice. Love that. Love that. Hiya, Jackie. Sound of Silence by Disturbed. I love that song. That one has got a huge emotional attachment, that song. Have you ever heard that? Sound of Silence? Simon and Garfunkel sung it first.
Yeah.
That one has got a big pull on my heartstring. Hello, Jane. Wasn't buying today, but you forced me with that price. Looking lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Well, same. Ditto, Jane. I wasn't going to buy, and then I thought, oh no, it's kind of changed garnet, so I'm definitely going to be buying that, and I'm definitely going to be buying this, and I'm probably going to get the aquamarine as well in the next hour. Oh no, it's coming up in this hour, isn't it? Hi, Beverly. All the ABBA tributes by Erasure. Saw them live. Oh, I bet they were good, Erasure. Erasure were a good band.
Yeah.
Really good band. Are they still touring?
I think so.
Humanly.
Oh yes.
Don't you want me? Oh, dun 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 dun. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail
That takes me
bar.
back. That's my era.
Hiya, Donna. George Michael. Lots of people actually suggesting George Michael, father figure, or anything from Ladies and Gentlemen. I love that album. Again, it's showing my youth. Loving these suggestions. They're all really good, aren't they? Do you know what we should do, Jewellery Makers? We should put together a JM playlist
that'd be brilliant,
of best intros. Should we do that? That'd be good fun, wouldn't it? Just write down. We'll get Wayne one day, because he's not doing anything. It's fine. I'm joking. I am. He says, I'm eating a pancake, Al. So I'm joking. I am joking. But Wayne can write down all the suggestions. Which one did you say then, Ben? Billie Jean, good one. You got to do the shoulder shrug, haven't you, with Billie Jean? Billie Jean is not my lover. Yeah, they're all good, aren't they? They're all really good. $7.95. That I don't blame you, Jane. I'd have been buying that too. Okay, folks.
Wow.
Your baskets are well and truly open. I mean, honestly, we've got so many goodies to bring you today, including your colour change garnet. But up next, it is that amazing aquamarine strand. How many do I have? Oh. There's only 50. I'll tell you the story next. So, you know our lovely Marie. She often shares with us the stories of her purchases, endeavours, what she achieves with, and what she sometimes she hits brick walls with. And she actually, do you remember the multicoloured beryl strand tumbles that were a similar shape to these that you actually had? I think they were launched initially on our birthday weekend, weren't they? Back in May.
Yes.
Last year. So after the success of those strands, firstly, she went to that supplier and actually said, can I get more? And they were able to supply just a small quantity. So we bought the entirety of that. They've gone as well. But then I had a conversation with Marie quite a few months back, but she actually said to me, I've tried to get each of those gemstones on that strand specific but separate.
Okay.
And what the actual trader actually said to her was, we can, but it's very, very, very expensive. So the price that they came back with to Marie was basically rejected. It was like, no, you know what, no, we can't, that's way, way, way more than we would actually want to spend. Someone must have made this possible, but only 50 in the world. And again, it's probably from a different trader, probably from a different supplier, but because I know this is affordable, it's not the silly prices that we were originally being quoted for, you know, an exclusive aquamarine tumble strand. Because you've got to consider, when I actually show this to you, each of these are big aquamarines. They're not small, are they?
They're like barrels, aren't
Yeah.
they? What are they called?
So as opposed to, I imagine tumbles, large tumbles,
Right.
as opposed to having maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 of these on one strand, and then you can make it up with maybe, you know, your morganite, your goshenite, your heliodors, all of those in the rest of it. But this, you know, is all about the aquamarine. So it takes a lot longer to be able to construct a strand like this, and it does also mean that we've got far fewer opportunities, 50 to be exact. So we're going to put a clock onto your screen, 60 seconds, that's when the graphics will become live, and that's when you need to make in your confirmations. Remind me, Wayne, what's this going to? Right, yeah, that's crazy. 60 seconds starts now. So we haven't had anything like this before.
No, we've not.
Smaller sizes, yes, maybe. Yes, maybe. But to actually get from that same location, that same supplier, you know, these big sizes was working out to be very, very, very expensive. I don't know exactly how Maria's actually overcome it. She might have actually managed to find somewhere else around the world, but she has only managed to purchase 50 of them. So that was the story. That was the story. But it just shows you the challenges that our buying team actually come across. You know, and they're constantly striving to bring you new gemstones and new sort of variations on one strand. This was one of those, but you know, coming back with 3-figure prices for something like this, they were like, no, we're not going to pay that. That's not what you're going to see in this star buy. 15 seconds rather, and then the graphics become live. I have 50 in the world, first come, first serve. I bought so many of the mixed beryl strands, so many of them. Probably the most frequently purchased strand that I actually bought of 2018. So graphics are live, jewelry makers. Here is your cue. So pretty, 340 carats, and I'm all about the stretchy bracelets with strands like this. I think they look amazing in a stretchy bracelet, popping maybe some of your contrasting brilliant gemstones. So garnet would be perfect alongside that. What do you think?
I go for something like a 4 or a 6 mil jadeite, just in between. So I think that it's got that same sort of hue.
So you would keep with those kind of opaque, the opaque beauty.
Yeah, I think so.
I contrast it.
So what about those black spinel we've just had in that little bundle there? Would you use those maybe?
Amazing.
One in between. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. So you'd go for complete polar opposites?
Yeah.
Right.
The multi-strand of beryl that we had and we first launched back in back in our birthday week, I bought quite a few of those. I might have been with you alongside you, and I used them with Swarovski. I thought they looked amazing with Swarovski.
The Sarah Bennett pieces.
Very similar to Sarah Bennett collections, actually. Yeah, you can be inspired by her amazing designs, but yeah, I actually use the Swarovski charms that we have and Swarovski bicones and things. I think look amazing together. Already. Wow. These are flying out the door. 20 have gone. Congratulations, Cheryl, Alison, Margaret. If you want to get the your beautiful spinel that we've just had, it was only $7.95, and you also get garnet too. Hello to you, Katie, Pauline, London, Cheryl, Alison, Margaret. Hello to you, Patricia, Cardiff, Julia, Brenda, Yvonne, Claire. I've only got 50 jewellery makers, and we are under £50. $44.95 each of these. Now I'll work out the average carat weight actually, because they're huge, aren't they? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 350 divided by 28. 12 carats.
Wow.
Well, 12 and a half really, 12.45. How about if I told you that wasn't your price? I mean, that is one big aquamarine statement ring.
Beautiful. Again, this is... Should we call it milky? Why
No.
can't we just call it aquamarine?
Yeah, it's not. I don't like it either. That description. It doesn't need that.
No, it doesn't
and it's
need
very,
it at
very,
all.
very desirable. The actual colour.
Yeah.
With you. Naturally brilliant aquamarine is beautifully desirable.
Yes, yeah.
But naturally opaque is beautifully desirable as well. Not your price.
Oh. Wow. Brilliant.
Wow. I totally wish that I was the other side of the TV right now so I can actually get them too. I always stock up on them because I think they make the most amazing stretchy bracelets. And they work with your seed beads, they work with your Swarovski, they work with all of your garnets. It'd be amazing with the garnet. And you know, I showed you with the spinel, but look how beautiful it is with the reds too.
It is.
Love it, love
but
it.
Even with the colour change, because it's got that sort of
hue.
Because I've not seen it or had any dealings with it before, I'm just going to say it as it is, okay? So for me, it's sort of Moldavite, smoky quartz, that sort of hue about it, which I think works
like
beautifully.
A chocolate diamond almost.
Yes, yeah.
But wait until you see the colour change.
It's phenomenal. Incredible.
Honestly.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Paul showed me this morning. It's
incredible, beautiful. Really incredible. Yeah. Wait until you see this Jewellery Makers, but don't wait to be on to get hold of yours. I have 103 of your colour change garnet. It's happening in 5 minutes.
Complete change of subject now. On Friday's Aquamarine show, I was working with the amazing Vicky Carr, who I never get to work with very often, so it was a bit of a treat. And she nearly, very, very nearly, spilled the beans about some exciting news which has rocked the gem world regarding morganite. But she wouldn't tell us. You have not heard any little... No, I'll have to look into it after the show. But she couldn't tell us, but it's going to be the biggest gemstone to happen this year, and it's to do with morganite. Because I said, oh, is the mine closed? Has it finished? And she winked at me and giggled, and so I don't know.
One of the mines.
Don't know. Don't know. But she said it's big, big news regarding morganite.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
We'll have to look after.
We shall have to look. There's usually no smoke without fire, though. So get your morganite now. Then. I don't know. We'll keep our ears close to the ground about that. Make sure you check out. We only had 50 of them. Amazing. Congratulations to you all. But do not go anywhere because your deal of the day is coming up next. I'm so excited to present this to you. I really am. Again, I'm going to say it. If you have a budget for one strand today, Jewellery Makers, this has to be it. It does. We're talking real rarity. We've never seen quality like this here at Jewellery Maker. You might have brought colour change garnet, yes, but not this level of quality. It really is insanely beautiful, and the intensity of that colour change. It's coming your way. There are 103 of these available in the world after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, lovely Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to send you a quick message to make sure that you tune in this coming Tuesday at 11 o'clock. We have a huge collector's opportunity. Wonderful colour change garnet is happening as your deal of the day. This is an exceptional strand. It's got amazing amounts of brilliance and most importantly, a prominence of those two colours. So make sure you're with me. It's happening at 11 o'clock as your deal of the day.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Okay,
This is it.
this is it. 2019, you might be thinking, now it's only March. One of the best purchases I think you'll find this year.
No, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Do you agree?
For unusuality. Is that actually a
Yeah.
word?
I don't know, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Unusuality, yeah.
For rarity,
Rarity. Yep.
for collectability,
Yep.
for, I'm not allowed to say the I word, but for,
What's the I word? No, you're not allowed to say it.
no,
Oh, yes. I know.
yeah, for future, for,
Yes.
I don't know how to word this, I don't know how to word this, for future generations, let's just put it that
Yes,
way,
yes.
let's just put it that way, and how it will possibly increase in terms of its valuation over the years. Right, I've pretty much
Yes.
said it, haven't I? Anyway, anyway, so what are we looking at here, Jewellery Makers? We've been established for 8 years. This is one of the most exciting opportunities that I think we've offered you. We had Grandidorite the other day, didn't we? And let's just say there are some more very exciting collectible gemstones on the horizon, but this is one of those. So, what is Colour Change Garnet? Now, not everybody will have heard of it. Garnet is a gemstone family, which actually houses some of the rarest in the world. It basically is a gemstone which is what we actually call a hybrid gemstone. So I'll talk some more about that in a second, but it's especially rare and valuable, probably one of the most rare and valuable members of the garnet family. So the reason why it is so highly desired is because it has a distinct ability to actually change colour depending on the actual type of light source that it's actually in. So right now, firstly, in the studios here, it looks almost like a chocolate diamond, but on under your light source, this is the same strands. On the light box here, so this is just one literal light source, you're also getting a little bit of a bluey green coming through. Can you see that?
I love
Amazing. And it's quite a distinct difference as well.
Can you see what I mean about the Moldavite tone?
Yeah, especially when you look at the bottom of those rondelles. You see when they're actually against Look on the inside of the rondelles now as it actually comes round. You can see that distinct, almost like an apple green, really. Really beautiful. So, yeah, it's got a distinct ability to change colour depending on the type of light source. Very, very, very few gemstones in the world will actually give you that opportunity. So, it's typically a hybrid. What that basically means is it's a mixture of different types of garnet. So, usually it's spessartite and also pyrope garnet. But yeah, like I said, a hybrid, so a mixture of, that's what gives you the opportunity to actually, the gemstone, the opportunity to morph, if you like. Now, don't misinterpret colour change for pleochrosm. It's two different things. Pleochrosm is where you're looking at colour under, looking at a gemstone at a certain angle, and you'll see different hues. This literally transforms. And that's not just an area, it's the whole of the gemstone as well. The intensity of the colour change can be so dramatic that it often surpasses all other colour change gemstones. So think about other colour change gemstones out there. Alexandrite, significantly so. Fluorite, significantly so, because it's like an on-off button switch. It literally just changes, and there's different degrees of that. I mean, you might have seen colour change garnet elsewhere, and sometimes this is why probably in 8 years we haven't really brought you this quality before. We might have rejected our offerings previously. You know, you can get a hint of a colour change, but this really is quite striking. It's the best that we have actually seen here at Jewellery Maker, hands down, no if buts or maybes. So much so that also, Paul, you were saying it's some of the best that you've seen, full stop. Yeah, he says, I've not seen a great deal, but this is really, really, really good. I've sold colour change garnet in the past in finished pieces of jewellery. They've always been 18 karat gold with diamonds, and they've always been thousands upon thousands of pounds. Always, always. You're not just getting one gemstone here, folks. You're getting an entire parcel in this amazing strand, and I've only got 103. So any gem that changes colour is a rare find and a treat for collectors. Garnet exhibits the widest variety of colour change in the world, with almost every hue exhibited as well. So did you notice there when we saw the green, you can sometimes see the blue, you can sometimes see the red as well. So that's why colour change garnet in particular it's up on that pedestal of all colour change gemstones, in my eyes. In most collectors' eyes. So, a real opportunity. Now, the best way to observe this, and I have to say it's really difficult here in the studio for us to convey it, because there's so many different light sources in the studio, it confuses, bless you, it confuses the gemstone. But if you actually get this home, hold it in sort of natural, you know, in your living room, whichever, hold it in your living room, admire it, and right now I'm looking at it thinking, yeah, it reminds me a little bit of a chocolate diamond, champagne diamond, you see where I'm coming from? Yeah. And then I might step a little bit closer to a window, and yeah, that's when you might start seeing a little bit more green coming through. But when you actually put, incandescent lighting, you know, influence it to all of those different light sources. But then when you actually start, should we have a go?
Sorry.
We're going to try and do it here in the studio, but when you actually see this in natural light, it will glow like a cherry red.
Good burn.
The cameras are not as complex as your eyes. Oh. So, are you all right there?
Yeah, don't want to burn you.
You're all right. You'll actually see like a really, really, really warm. Can I try?
Yes.
They go like a cherry red. Oh, it's hot. Here we go. Let me hold it like so.
Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Look at that.
Can you see? You have to get this home.
Yeah. Wow.
You have to get this home.
That's amazing.
There's that bright red. This is getting very hot. You don't need a flame. It will do it naturally just as you wear it, hence why I'm so excited to be wearing this bracelet. It'll naturally do that. You know, I've only got 103 of these available, so we have to, it's very hot. Have to put the clock onto your screen. I mean, what an opportunity. This really is one of the most exciting auctions of 2019. I don't doubt that for one single second. So we're going to put 60 seconds. We're going to make it fair for everybody. And at some point, again, get your certificate of authenticity. today, but at some point go and get this valued and appraised. Really, really, really beautiful. And every single one of these, again, we've brought quite a selection in here. Exceptional quality. It's been on their radar. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I wish people could see it through the camera.
Oh, no. What about maybe on the overhead? I don't
Let's
know
try. Honestly.
Wow.
Honestly, I wish you could see what we could see here in the Jewellery Makers. You're just going to have to take our word for it. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. It's the best. Trust us. Trust Mark.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Trust me. Trust our, our amazing buying team. We've all said the same. Wow, that is some of the best colour change garnet. It's just really difficult for our cameras to pick it up because they're not as complex as your actual eyesight is. It's stunningly beautiful, even without it actually of changing. I've only got 103, so we're going to get that clock onto your screen. Yeah. I think there could be an on-screen sellout very, very, very quickly. I've got my phone to tap the app. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. 60 seconds starts now. What an opportunity. We've referenced it, I don't know how long. I had to talk about it in the run-up to this today's show as well. Had to tell you, listen, tune in, Jewellery Makers. There is going to be a really exciting collectibles opportunity. And I get, that people will be watching right now going, yeah, well, colour change garnet, garnet is not as valuable as other gemstones. Oh, it really is. It really, really, really is. Demantoid garnet, Azavite garnet, spessartite garnet, colour change garnet. These are some of the most expensive gemstones. Blue garnet fetches the highest price tag per carat of all gemstones. It is hugely, hugely collectible, and something, like I said, at some point get valued and appraised. So as soon as the big hand points vertically, that's when the auction will be well and truly underway. There are members of staff, crew, guest designers, presenters that will be wanting to get hold of this as well, Jewellery Makers. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you agree?
Fantastic. No, it's incredible. I could see the red down here. That's
Are you ready?
Problem. I've no idea what this is going for. Can I have a guess?
Yeah.
Can I have a guess?
Remember how rare it is.
I'm going to go for... I'm going to be really specific. I'm going to go for 13495.
Okay. That would be amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
That is an incredible price.
Rarity. Yeah.
Look at that.
I love this.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
I love your... What was the name of the diamond you said? Chocolate diamond.
Chocolate diamond.
Chocolate diamond, yeah.
Because you get... But it's actually more highly refractive than diamonds.
Yes.
You get more dispersion within a garnet than you will do in a diamond, but you also get that amazing phenomena of colour change. It's just beautiful. So especially sort of an area of the body like this, wearing it up at the décolletage, when you're actually sort of going about your day-to-day business, when you do go out into natural daylight, incandescent lighting, candlelight even, you will see that constant change. It's such a spectacle to see, and I'm really sad that the fact that our camera isn't actually conveying the colour change as what Mark and I are seeing in the studio. I have 103 and straight away I've got collectors there. 20 have gone already, so let's start tiptoeing towards that price. So you said what, £134.95? Yeah. No.
Oh. Maybe I was... Yeah, I was hoping a bit there.
Hoping? It's okay. It's a common misconception. Like I said, garnet, we look at. I offer you garnet all the time. There is a big difference between red garnet, certain garnets I should say, and this. We are talking about some of the rarest in the world here, folks. The rarest in the world. It's an understandable mistake that people are going to think that it's more affordable and the price per carat is less than what it actually fetches ordinarily. Well, we could be offering this to you at £179.95, but we're definitely not offering at that price tag. So let's go a little bit closer towards Mark's suggestion then. Sorry to do that to you, Mark. Yeah.
I don't think this has ever happened before, that I've got it wrong, the wrong way.
It's colour change garnet, and like you said, no.
I've not seen it before, so
exactly.
So it's something that you don't know.
Exactly, it's not a gemstone many of us would have seen before, to be truthful. I have only on a couple of occasions. Em, would you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing this since 2011. Paul's been doing it for 10 years. Wayne, how many years have you been? 15 years? Yeah, how many colour change garnets have you sold? Thousands of pounds he says he sold them for. Yeah, same, me too. We're not stopping at this price either. But we have 103 of these available in the entire world. So 139.95. Bear in mind that you are looking at 20 carats here, Jewellery Makers. And I have got the bracelet to bring you as well. So if you want to make this exact piece of jewellery, then... then we're going to make that possible for you as well. This is the kind of thing that I think your design is very on trend, but the quality of the gemstone is highly, highly collectible. 129.95. Well on Margaret, Kerry, Anna Lee, Tina, Eileen's there, Karina, Daniel, London, Kelly, Heather, West Yorkshire, Margaret, and I've got London. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. This is still not your price.
Phew.
Were you panicking?
Slightly.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I had to do it too though for a while. I was like, you know what? Just because.
That'll teach you a lesson.
Because, no. If you look anywhere else right now for colour change garnet, you might find one tiny, tiny, tiny gemstone in a gold setting. But how distinctive is that colour change? How obvious is that colour change? Like I said, we reject a lot. You know, I don't doubt, like Marie said this morning, when Simon and her were over in India last time, you know, so many different traders actually said, we have got colour change garnet, you know, because that would be one of their opening lines. We've got colour change garnet, so if we've got that, we've got loads of amazing gemstones. But Marie would have said, does it change colour? How obvious is that vibrancy and changing of colour? And if it wasn't obvious, then she would have rejected it. This is the only one. Look. This is the only one. And again, I really wish you could see what we're seeing right now. It goes to a cherry, a real cherry red, doesn't it, Mark?
Yeah.
Truly beautiful.
Wow.
Wait until you get this home. It doesn't need a flame. You'll actually see it in natural daylight as well. Yeah. Not your price, and it's starting to get quite busy now. Still not your price. We're going to do a big crash for you, Jewellery Makers. So were you imagining I don't know, at all, you were going to wake up this morning and purchase yourself some colour change garnet, 20 carats of. But did you ever in your wildest dreams imagine that you might be purchasing it at £89.95? Because I certainly didn't. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that would be the case. I understand those of you that are thinking, I've never heard of colour change garnet before, it will morph quite dramatically. It's not just a hint like, you know, Alexandrite sort of tiptoes towards a colour change. This really is known, it's celebrated as being the most dramatic colour change in the gemstone world. There's lots of information about it on the web as well, so do your research there. Any gem that changes colour is a very, very rare find and a treat to all collectors. Garnet exhibits the widest variety of colour change in the entire world, and almost every hue is exhibited. So you might see sort of greens, as right now you might see blues, you might see a really intense red. Yeah, pretty much every single hue that you can get. The intensity of the colour change is so dramatic that it surpasses even some of the finest Alexandrite in the world. If anybody has priced up Alexandrite as a gemstone, you know that it can be hugely expensive, and I don't just mean a little bit, astronomically expensive. Oh my goodness, look at that.
I love this. I love this.
It looks very green now,
yeah,
against
beautiful.
you know in this light condition. But actually, it's actually a very chocolate gemstone, chocolate champagne. And when you get it into a certain lighting, it's a very red. It is that garnet red, a little bit of purple, a little bit of blue, but a very, very, very cherry red. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home, admire it for yourself. Do your research as well when you've actually got it in, you know, in the presence of your own home. At $89.95, they are skyrocketing out the door. Barbara, Rebecca, Margaret, Pat, Margaret, Marilyn, Claire, Cardiff, Patricia, Ivy, Martina, Margot, Walentu, Lee, Sheila, Margaret, Kerry, Heather, Annalie, Tina, Eileen, and I've got multi-buys. Tons are in baskets. I mean, look at that. Even if it didn't change colour, look how beautiful this is.
I love it. I would wear that. I would wear that. As you said, it's that sort of smoky quartz, moldavite, chocolate diamond. I've not seen this colour before. It's a new colour to us.
And it's amazingly beautiful. Totally and utterly natural. It's not just surface lustre, it's not just refraction and brilliance. You also get that wonderful morph, that beautiful colour of red. And the best way I can describe it, we've tried desperately to, you know, under all different light conditions to actually be able to video or photograph. Yeah, literally Paul has spent hours on it, trying to actually photograph and capture that perfect cherry red. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to portray through the camera, so you've got to see it in person. So just imagine, Jewellery Makers, if you've shopped with us for any length of time and you trust us here at Jewellery Maker, which I really hope you do, then get it home. You know that it's completely risk-free shopping. If it's not what your heart desires, then you can return it to us. And again, talk about heirloom jewellery. I mean, I don't think, if I wasn't sat here right now, and if I wasn't a part of the JM family, which I class this all as right now, my daughter would never own colour change garnet. There's no way I believe that she'd be able to purchase this gemstone at anywhere near the price that we're offering it to you right now. It's so rare, it's so beautifully collectible, and like I said, it's not just a hint, it's not a tiptoe in terms of a colour change, it's not pleochroism. Please don't think of this as like a pleochroic gemstone. It's actually, garnet do not display pleochroism. It is a definite contrasting colour, and it all depends on the actual light environment they're actually in. Incredible. Now, half the stock is gone. Half of the stock is gone, but I've got so many in baskets that this, really? This should have been our final price. Wayne has just said, Elle, if you can guarantee that they all go, oh gosh, I don't know. Do I make that decision?
You've got to make the decision. Oh no. I'll support you. I'll back you up.
But this is not just any strand. I doubt we'll be able to get any more of these this time. I mean, we are pushing it right now, apparently. I don't know if Marie's going to be able to get colour change garnet of this quality again.
It's taken us all these years to get it for the first time.
Exactly. You might have seen colour change garnet, don't get me wrong. But not like this. Honestly. You have to be on those phone lines and show us, and I tell you what, you make the decision. You make the decision. If we go lower, then we have to sell out of every single one of them. We have to justify that price reduction, because already we went from £179.95, which is what we should have been, and that would have been an amazing deal. Already we are down to, really? I mean, you've got to show us that you want these, folks, and then maybe we can actually sort of unite. And can we make the decision as a team? I don't want that responsibility on my shoulders. There are 103 of them available. Have you ever seen anything as beautiful as this? Garnet is one of my favourite. No, it is my favourite gemstone family entirely, and this is why, because it shows everything that, I don't know, a diamond wants to have the brilliance and the refraction that you often see within your diamond and within your garnets. It wants to be as rare as this beautiful gemstone, but colour change anything is very, very, very exciting. Colour change garnet, yeah, as I said, because of the dramatic change in that colour, it surpasses that of some of the finest gemstones in the world, hence why it fetches some of the highest price per carat. Lots of you that are there, is there enough? I don't know. Wayne's going to make that final decision. Be ready to check out your basket. If we do move, if we do drop it, then it's on my shoulders.
I don't think it should be on your shoulders, because you're presenter, not producer.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Wayne?
Yeah.
I'm a presenter, I'm not a producer, so it's on your shoulders.
Yeah. We'll back you up. We'll back you up.
How many of these have sold?
I love that. I love that.
So 50 of these have gone.
Wow.
Half the stock. Are we dropping it? A once in a lifetime opportunity? Bear in mind, jewellery makers, that you know when tea time comes, when you sat down having your dinner, we will each be in one of two categories. We will either be in the category where you're talking to your family and your loved ones and you say, guess what? I bought one of the rarest, most beautiful phenomena gemstones today, and I paid as little as. Or you're going to be in this category where you say, I had the opportunity to buy one of the rarest gemstones on this entire planet, and I didn't take it. And I'm going to be kicking myself, like I did when I saw Alexandrite for the first time and I didn't buy it. So you choose. Which category are you going to be in? I know which one I am. It's definitely the first. 60 of these have gone now, jewellery makers. We are going lower, first come, first serve. Can't see any fairer than that. But what an amazing achievement this is as a collector. Not just somebody that really admires gemstones in terms of their beauty, but as an actual collector. We've taken £100, £100 off that price tag for you this morning, jewellery makers. We are making one of the finest, most desirable collectible gemstones on this planet at the most affordable price tag. We couldn't source it at the price like this, not in the future, not for this quality. So make sure you grab it and seize the day. Kathleen, Cheryl, Mel, Caroline, Kalisha, Cornwall, Julia, Barbara, Rebecca, Margaret, Pat, Margaret, Marilyn, Claire, Cardiff, Patricia, Martina, Margot, Lee, Sheila, Margaret, Swansea, London, Kerry, Heather, Anna Lee, Tina and Eileen, Sarah, Patricia, Ruth, Merseyside, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, Linda, Kate, Weldon Chew, Kent, Susan, Corina, Daniel, Kelly, West Yorkshire's there, Margaret's there. I've still got people on those phone lines, jewellery makers. We cannot bring you this gemstone on a daily basis. That's the reality. I can remember, and I'm sorry, I'm like so excited, but I remember once watching, and it was on television, I remember watching a showcase of Alexandrite many years ago, and I was thinking, gosh, I want that gemstone. I really want that gemstone. It's so cool. And they were really, really, really tiny little gems in pieces of jewellery, basically. I sat watching this showcase and I didn't reach for the phone lines. I didn't buy. Do you know, I've never forgot that. Never, ever, ever forgot that. I had that opportunity and I just let it pass me by. I'm not scaremongering you, because guess what? I own Alexandrite now, but mine's tiny, and I do mean tiny, and it cost me about 4 times the price that I had the opportunity way back when. Yeah, that's the difference. So this might well be the same. It's more of a dramatic colour change gemstone than Alexandrite is. It's more dramatic in its colour change than colour change fluorite is. You know when I actually launched colour change fluorite some time ago in those amazing octagon cuts.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Do you remember I had the real struggle showing you that colour change as well? It's hard to do here in the studio, so I kind of rely on your trust to a certain degree to actually get this home and see it in person. So $79.95. Wanda Mary, what are you doing?
Oh.
I didn't agree to this.
No, I don't think anyone has. What's he doing? Oh, my word.
Have you got someone buying yours today?
I've got mine.
You've got yours?
I'm not going to give this a go. I'm not going to give that away, am I?
And what are you going to do with yours?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sorry, that's a really lame. But
No, because look how beautiful that is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Imagine owning a gemstone which can bring you pretty much every single colours that you want. That's what you're getting right now. It changes. And it's natural. It's not synthetic. It's not something that's been coated to sort of reflect or the surrounding its locations, if you like, or things around it. That's what this gemstone will do completely naturally. As I said earlier on, it's actually what we call It's a type of hybrid gemstone. It's a mixture of spessartite and pyrope. And when I say those two versions of your garnets, you can see it, can't you? Because spessartite is quite orangey, and pyrope garnet, as you can see, can be the reds. Hello to you, Claire. Woohoo! At that price, I had to get to. Thank you, JM. Well done, Claire. Well done to you, honey. Honestly, that is crazy, crazy, crazy low for something that is this beautiful and a real achievement. And I know I keep saying that, but it really is. It really is. And I think it's my responsibility to convey that you buy beautiful, rare, genuine gemstones on a daily basis with us here at Jewellery Maker. But this is not just any other opportunity. This is something which is in a whole other league. Yeah, look at the jewellery that's been created as well by our in-house designers. Really simple but classic elegance, aren't they?
I love that.
And in the ear especially, they're going to catch the light. They're going to really show those flashes of reds coming through. And you might be looking, where's the red? I can't see any red. You have to be in a different light condition to see the red. But you will. When you wear them, all of a sudden, I don't know, you might walk past a mirror or something like that and just go, oh yeah, they do change colour. Which is just incredible. Love the simplicity of these. I hope there's enough of them left for me to get one too. You've got to check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. We cannot go a single penny lower, and we are not going a single penny lower. I know that sounds quite authoritative, but literally we have to be like that. That is your final price. We are absolutely giving it away for you, Jewellery Makers. It's the deal of the day, and I think we've more than actually lived up to that title in this opportunity. I was expecting it to be about £100. I was thinking would be absolutely amazing if we could bring it to you at £100. From £179.95, we're at £110 off. That's ludicrously low. Mary and Jerry, well done to you. Ewan, Wanda, well done. I've got new customers. You've got to check out your baskets. Patricia, Ruth, Herefordshire, Sarah, you've got to check them out. Kelly, new customers, and I have got guest designers getting involved as well. So I had only a handful of these left now. 40 in baskets though. And if you've just tuned in thinking, listen, I've missed that boat. I've got you can still do it. Here is that bracelet. Here's the slider bracelet for you to make the exact piece that I'm wearing right now. Or any of the garnets that I've been bringing you today. Wow. They're going to look beautiful, aren't they? Going to look absolutely beautiful. £69.95. Okay. I've still got 22 in baskets. And I've got people getting quantities of 3s now. Well done. So the collector in London, you're a jeweller, aren't you? I'm not going to say who you are, but you're a jeweller, aren't you? I can tell. And there's nothing wrong with that. Why wouldn't you? These are beyond wholesale prices, really, in my opinion, for that quality too. There's collectors in London who have actually gone on to buy big quantities of these. I don't blame you. You'd probably restrand it, make a bracelet like this and charge, what do you think, hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. What are you going to do with yours then? Just keep it?
Yeah.
You're not going to make
I'm not going to pass this up.
You're not going to make any jewellery with it?
No.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations from the very bottom of my heart. Yeah, get it home, use that 30 days, not that you're going to need it, it's going to be a matter of moments. And when you do open the box, don't just stand in one location. Influence it to different light conditions. So, influence it to outside lighting, inside, use maybe a candle as well. That's a really good way. Turn the lights off in the studios. In fact, we should have done that maybe. Just turn the lights off and influence to a flame. Should we give it a try? Let's give it a try. I've only just thought of this. So, if I hold, can you light the camera, light the lighter?
From in front or behind? From behind.
I'll go over you.
Yep.
So let's dim the lights. Okay. Can you see the red?
Yeah.
So, oh my goodness, how do I do that?
I know.
I almost want to turn it round.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe if I try it that way. Can you see those reds?
I can see them looking down.
Yeah.
It's just getting it across.
Can you see the reds? Can you see it? There we go. A really beautiful, warm cherry red.
Wow. There it is, there it is, there it is. Wow.
That is what you see. It goes to a really beautiful, intense cherry red. That's the best way that I can describe it.
Wow.
From this amazing greenish brown gemstone, it completely transforms. I'm holding it here just because if I move it longer, the tassels are going to set on fire. But you know, if you actually sort of glide the gemstone along, you get that really, really, really gorgeous, intense red. Huh? There we go. Okay. Well done. What an achievement that is. What an amazing, amazing achievement. Thank you, Mark. How's your fingers?
It's all right.
They're getting a bit hot. Gosh, wow. That really is incredible. Okie dokie.
Wow.
Truly beautiful. Should we do the popcorn bracelet? Okay, so I've been wearing this bracelet all morning. It's the exact length that I'm wearing.
And it feels so comfortable, doesn't it?
It does, and it's everywhere. These kind of bracelets are absolutely everywhere. So if I just take it off for a moment, it means that you haven't got to worry about sizes at all. So basically they are fully adjustable. They'll open like this. Yeah. And obviously they actually tighten using the slider connector just there. Yeah, I mean, these are great. These are absolutely amazing with all rondelles and rounds. You use them with all different gemstones. I mean, you could give this to a youngster. We had a message earlier on, didn't we, from Jilly Susie was saying about her daughter, who's probably still growing. So, you know, this can actually grow with her, basically. But what a piece of jewellery that is. Again, I've got lots still to bring you. I've got some gorgeous appetite still to come. $12.95. Stock up on these because they are like gold dust. Have I got many of them then, Wayne? 115, because it's my favourite colour actually, the yellow gold. It's yellow gold plated sterling silver. How do we actually finish it off then, Mark? Is it quite simple?
Well, I would just use, I think it's probably 0.4 wire has been taken through, hasn't it? And then it's just been rosary linked onto the end, and then they've just added a bit of a detail. They've just popped a crimp cover over the top. And it's very beautiful. Just that little gold bead on the end there, I just think it makes such a difference.
So that's actually what is covering the crimp.
Think so. Unless it's a is it beading thread or wire? I would probably use wire.
I think it's
beading thread, gold beading thread. In which case there would be a crimp under there.
Wow. It's lovely, isn't it?
I think
really
it's
beautiful.
It's very elegant.
And again, all the big designers are using these at the moment. Links of London are using them. Pandora are using these kind of adjustable style bracelets. Monica Veneda, excuse me, have got an adjustable bracelet, but they're also doing an adjustable ring, which I think is genius. Really genius. Exactly the same, but much smaller.
Really?
Great idea, yeah. Astley Clark, loads of them are actually doing it. $12.95 only. It's 14 centimetres in its length and it's full extension, but you've got to bear in mind that you've also you can add to it too. So bear in mind the length of the gemstones that you're going to be incorporating there too. So don't worry if you're thinking 14 centimetres, that's very short. No, you've got to consider what's going to go across the front of the wrist line as well. They're always very popular and worthwhile stocking up on. Lynn in Tyningware, congratulations. Norfolk's there, Suffolk's there, Anne's there. Claire, well done. Julia, guess what? 80% of you have actually multi-bought. Very clever. I would be too. Pat, Margot, Elaine, Margaret, new customers, Shirley. Tyningware, well done. You've got yours, these Sussex. Yeah, pretty much everybody's getting multiples of these, so don't blame you. They're great gifts. You haven't got to worry about people's sizes or anything like that. They're very versatile.
If you made that little beaded section and then attached onto the bracelet using jump rings, you could change them every day, couldn't you? You could take off this gemstone, put on another one, just have lots of different sections that you just pop on with jump rings.
Interchangeable jewellery.
That's the word I was desperately looking for.
How cool would that be? Well, guess what?
There we are.
Might be able to bring you some jump rings too.
Oh.
Might be able to. So that means that you could take... I like layering them up, but you could actually wear... You know, I had the Zavarite colour change, or the purple garnet that we had it on. They're all going to look absolutely amazing together, aren't they? Well done. $12.95 only. Very, very, very popular. Always has been ever since the original launch. And I can remember we first launched them in a necklace. And it was when I just came back off maternity that I launched them. I remember going, these are amazing. And I was thinking, gosh, and they have never, ever, ever not been one of our biggest sellers.
When we launched them as a bracelet, the sterling silver bracelet, I mean, we had thousands, didn't we, for the first?
Yeah.
And it just went...
flew out the door, because people weren't just buying one, were they?
No,
they were like thinking, okay, well, I know that I can make very professional jewellery, and it's going to take me about 5 minutes, and that's the reality. Take me about 5 minutes, but look at the end result.
Everyone's going to be able to wear and pop on and off easily.
Exactly. How much would you sell something like that, Mark?
Well, I think with that gemstone, I would do that for 119.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to say triple figures.
Yeah, with the slider and the gemstone.
Do a little write-up, a little story on the fact that it is colour change gemstone. It is a colour change, and honestly, the excitement that you get behind this gemstone. If there's any of these left, I shall be joining you on it. So check out your baskets, Kate, Joan, Alison, Daniel, Danny, Elaine, Margaret, and new customers. Well done. Okay, moving on to. Should we do the jump rings now? So why jump rings? Why do you need the jump rings for this style of bracelet?
Well, because you want something that's... Are these closed or open?
Let's have a look.
Open, aren't they?
Are they?
Open.
How can you tell that?
Let's have a look.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so they're open. So I would just open the jump ring, pop on your little beaded section, and then before you close the jump ring, attach it to your bracelet slider. And then when you want to change it, you undo the jump rings, because they're not going to weaken too much. I mean, you're not going to take it on and off every day, the same piece of jewellery. You just leave it on. So these
Love
are brilliant.
that.
These are brilliant.
Love that. £2.95.
Wow, gosh.
That's amazing.
You need 200 for a sweetie bracelet. So that's
You do?
You wanted a gold. Did they make it in gold?
I don't know.
Well, you've seen it in silver.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've been to that shop, but
right.
I'm not sure. And yeah, I've actually got the bracelet in silver. I'd love it in gold.
Still very
though.
popular, isn't it?
Very, very popular.
Yeah. Wearing it.
Beautiful. 3mm in their size as well. They're just a little bit more delicate, and you know, having the opportunities in different size jump rings really does make a difference, especially if you are finishing off a bracelet like that, because you wouldn't want to suddenly put a 10mm jump ring in there.
No.
It would look silly, wouldn't it, against the other gemstones? So stock up whilst you can. Yep. Do a simple sweetie bracelet. That would be beautiful. Carol, Jeanette, Lynn, Linda, Sorry, Janet, Rihanna, absolutely amazing. You're loving these, and all around the world are shopping this morning, so lovely to have your company. Coming up, don't forget, we've got a beautiful kit in the 12 o'clock hour with our gorgeous Mark and some wonderful demonstrations as well. If you have any questions, we are live here in the studio. Just really enjoying the wonderful world of garnet. So we've been talking about some of the world's best intros, as in musical intros, and there's been some absolute stonkers coming out.
I've got one, but everyone's going to say that's really pathetic.
Go on.
There's no limits.
Ah, it's good.
There's no lyrics, as we used to sing.
I remember when that first came out.
Yeah.
I can almost picture Wayne doing the Running Man to that. He was doing the Running Man earlier. Weren't you, Wayne? I saw you. He was getting ready for that colour change garnet. He was all pumped and excited, manning outside, just outside. That's a good one.
Yeah.
2 Unlimited, aren't they?
Unlimited,
2 Unlimited.
Yeah.
You didn't have to be quite such a musical or a lyrical genius in the 90s, did you?
No. At all. What's the Coldplay one that they sing with Rihanna?
That one's good too. Yeah. Can't think what it's called, but yeah, really good.
Princess.
See, they've got some beautiful intros, haven't they? Coldplay. Can't beat it with Coldplay. Text in. What's your favourite? What's your favourite? Nobody's mentioned any classicals yet. Classical songs.
No, right.
And there's loads of beautiful classical intros.
Soft Cell, Tainted Love. That's got a really good intro.
Do you know, I'm not keen on that song. I don't like that song.
Oh, you like that song?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know. It bothers me. You know when songs just really get on your nerve. New Order, yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we've got a speedy lineup of Terra Jaspers now. Oh my goodness. Are we doing all of these?
Can we do the orange one?
Yeah.
That's my favourite.
Which one? Number 4? At your request. So this is a little Terra Jasper showcase.
This is so lovely. Orange is quickly becoming my favourite colour. I don't know what it is. The past 18 months, I've just fallen in love with orange.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
It is a very happy colour.
I love it. This is just beautiful. got quite a sci-fi edge to it, hasn't it?
Yes,
Some
it
sort of
has actually.
planets.
Cheerful, uplifting and vibrant. And if you
Yeah.
love your orange, look, we can go all out orange.
That's
look.
amazing.
All out orange. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. They're all coming your way, so I'm going to do some speedy Terra Jaspers. We not long launched these.
It's this year, isn't it? Was it
Yeah.
this year? We have launched it. Is it
No, end of last year,
end
I
of
think.
last year, was it?
So it was
Right.
only within the last 6 months
Wow.
anyway. £9.95, they're 14 mil in their size. You don't need
Wow.
to do anything hugely
No,
complex with these,
nothing
do
at all.
you?
You don't. I don't think I'd add anything in between them as well. Wow.
Well done. Moving on. Number 2.
Number 2. Oh, I think you should keep them out.
Let's.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Just works beautifully. Look at that.
Oh, it's holiday right there. Holiday destination. I don't know. I'm sipping something, some yummy cocktail. Do you know my cousin is right now? She was celebrating her 40th birthday yesterday in Antigua.
I've never had a cocktail.
Have you not?
No.
Do you like fruity drinks?
It's the price that puts me off.
I'll make you some cocktails
Price
one
that puts
day.
me off.
Don't have to be
£15 for a
fruity.
drink.
Yeah, don't have to be. What about what's that one? Is there a Black Knight or something like that?
Black Knight.
Black Russian's not fruity. Yeah, I agree. Whiskey sour, that's a cocktail. Rum and Coke, yeah. Anyway, yeah. But this is kind of like your
Yeah.
Do you
Pina
like pina
colada.
coladas?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that kind of thing. It is. Beautiful, well done.
Wow.
Moving on, number 3.
Oh. Look at that. See, purple and orange works. Purple and turquoise works.
I'm keeping them all together.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like the green. These are coming up
Yeah.
too. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so right now it's all about the purple. They're 8 mil in their size. Stretchy bracelets galore. I love a stretchy. Can't beat a stretchy, can you? Especially because you can actually make them at what, £2.50 each. £2.50 to make a stretchy
Wow.
bracelet for 120 carats of purple jasper. Just amazing. And if you got the jump rings, just popping those in between to space it out. So I'll pop those just there. Yeah, pop those there. We'll get a nice little wonderful palette of colour. So number 5, okay? So let's do those 8 mil oranges.
Do you ever go swimming on, or have you ever been swimming on your own? You've always been swimming with somebody?
What are we talking about? In a pool?
Well, because when you go into the change rooms, you get a locker key, okay, and you deposit that locker key somewhere on your person while you're swimming.
Yes.
Okay, and I just imagine something like this on an anklet with a little fob that you could put your locker key on when you go swimming.
Good idea. Very good idea, because it's always
Because men
like
have a little pocket in their trunks
Do they?
to put their key. Yeah.
I did not know that. Yeah, women have to, we just have to kind of, attach it to, I don't know, the cosy or something like that. Attach it to the costume or something. Yeah, but it's
right.
usually quite uncomfortable if you are swimming with that. Yeah, it's a good idea. So you can actually have it in.
That look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. £4.95 only. Jewellery Makers, well done. Brand new, never been on your
Oh.
screens before. This one.
Look at that.
So you can make a stretchy bracelet, a full stretchy bracelet. I'd definitely be adding some of the jump rings to it for £2.50.
I love that.
That looks like, you know in Lord of the Rings, when you actually see within the all-seeing eye.
I was thinking of paint effect on exercise books
Yeah.
when we were children.
Yes, it
Or
does.
your water thing we used to. Yeah, reminds me of that.
Isn't it incredible? Love it, and it's a brand new premiere. Joy, Jackie,
Wow.
Tanya, Veronica, hello to you. Magali, Pauline, you've got yours as well, congratulations. And don't be afraid to mix all your colours up. Don't be afraid to mix the actual sizes up too, because I think when you've got, looking at the likes of Terra Jaspers and your agates, etc., they just work in a kind of fun way. It doesn't have to be too regimented, I suppose. Moving on to number 6, Royal Blue. First of the Royal Blues. I'm going to keep those in the background because I think they'd be perfect with this little showcase. Okay. Amazing. So if you love your lapis lazuli, you'll love this because it's got a very similar body colour to it. And again, jump rings. Popping one in between.
Oh, that's all you need to do.
That's all you need to do. £4.95. Get 2 matching bracelets there. And they're full bracelets as well. Full bracelets too. All the way from China, £2.50 per bracelet. Can't say any fairer than that, can you, Jewellery Makers? I've even got, can I just show you this, like a hot pink.
Wow. Gosh.
That's coming up, and I've also got an apple green. Love it. It's the patterns that you get across the surface of your...
everyone's unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every single bead is unique.
Yeah, really is. Like I said, launched only 6 months ago. Launched only 6 months ago, but you get all these beautiful journeys in each one, and the dye enhances our ability to be able to see it. 7, did you say? Okay. Love it.
Wow. We don't do very many red gemstones.
Not many.
No, no.
Especially not a what I would call like a pillar box red.
No.
Definitely not. Or a roses red. In fact, I don't know if I've even seen red Terra Jasper before. Like a cherry red.
It is, yeah.
£9.95. Oh yeah, it's kind of got a little hue of. There's an element of pink, isn't it? It's a pinky red. Beautiful. And so interesting that you can actually, that this gemstone will take the actual dye, but it won't dye certain areas. It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Moving on to, sorry? 8. Aha. I was hoping you were going to play these. 4mm. I love a 4mm. So let's get your oranges back. Alternating those two, what do we think?
No, love that.
Wait until you see this price. Beautiful 4mm, simple stacker style bracelets, look amazing. You can use your popcorn bracelet that we had just a few moments ago. Wow, and if you do that style bracelet, then you're going to make tons and tons and tons out of this one strand. Gorgeous, isn't it? Don't forget Mother's Day coming up, so if you are sort of thinking of Mother's Day with a bit more of a budget, then Terra Jasper is perfect for it because it's beautiful.
How's your mum?
She's doing well. Yeah, good, do you know what we've been trying to find her a little rescue doggy. She had one little doggy go stay this weekend, but he wasn't very friendly. Just put it that way. Right. So it's a real shame. So we're trying. If anybody knows anybody that needs a doggy that wants a loving home, has to be quite friendly, as in likes cuddles, because otherwise, what's the point in having a dog? But also good around children. And let us know. It's really hard to do, which is silly, isn't it? Really hard to find a dog to rehome that they'll let you have. Anyway, okay, moving on to. I picked this up earlier on. It's like a very 80s pink.
That's neon, isn't it?
Neon pink. Yeah. Back in the 80s days. Here we go. Yeah, you're right, your ski socks used to be this colour, didn't they? Yes. One green and one pink, yeah. I agree. I'm pretty sure I had a ski suit that was pretty much neon. Yeah, or a shell suit, yes. That was pretty much this neon pink. Love it. You can't beat 80s fashion. No. But did I see one of the Kardashian girls wearing cycling shorts the other day? Stop it, Kim. Just stop it. You're rich.
She might have been on a bike.
No, she wasn't. She was wearing heels. You're rich, you're beautiful, but there's no one unless you're actually getting on a bike should wear cycling shorts.
I agree completely.
She was wearing heels, cycling shorts, a cropped. She's got an amazing body, to be fair. You know, a crop top and some like furry jacket. It looked just weird. I mean, I'm no fashion guru, don't get me wrong. But cycling shorts, really? Okay, 15.
They were probably very expensive.
Probably. And like I said, you know, probably next month you'll see me wearing them. I just wear my cycling shorts. No, not really. That'll never happen. Yeah, Wayne, he wears them all the time. 12mm in their size. Love this colour. It's a little bit like like a malachite green. Do you see where I'm coming from?
It's a really different green, isn't it?
Beautiful, really lovely. Yeah, if you want to stock up your stashes, so a nice little mini showcase of one of the big launches in the past 6 months. Love it, very versatile. They'll actually work their way across all of the different mediums, really. Stretchies, your macrame, your wire work, simple beading, restranding, love it. Yeah, for me it's like a malachite colour, which I really love. It'll work beautifully with, gosh, any of the ones that I've just brought you and more basically. Still to come, Jewellery Makers in the next hour. Talk to me some more about this next kit.
Well, this kit is amazing. This kit has got 4 strands of garnet, 2 tubes of seed beads, and it's just fantastic. And thread, I believe.
And thread is
and
included.
This is the kit that was put together by Laura for me.
So,
Fantastic.
Laura doesn't make that many kits, does she?
No,
and you're going to see why we suggest that she should possibly be making some more. And it's super duper affordable. So, demonstration, what we're going to be demonstrating?
I'm going to show you the silver bracelet, this one.
Love it.
Here. The basic how to start. Yeah.
Don't go anywhere, Jewellery Maker. So Mark and I will return after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. My name is Elena. I'm joined by the gorgeous Mark.
Oh, you're the only one that calls me gorgeous.
You are gorgeous. You are. Who are? I don't find that hard to believe. What do they call you?
They don't really. Handsome.
Handsome, yes, yeah, definitely handsome. Definitely handsome. Always gorgeous Mark to me. I always say it's gorgeous Mark. And gorgeous Kit.
And Wayne hasn't called me bruv today.
No,
which
bruv.
Always, that does help.
Bruv.
That
It
does
makes
help.
it makes me laugh whenever I hear people say like these kind of, I don't know, slang terms to Mark, because you like some of them and you don't like others. You like matey, don't you?
Matey's all right. Yeah.
You like Marky, that's it.
Bud, I keep getting called in shops,
Bud. Right, Bud?
which is a bit of a
Yeah,
weird
no,
one.
Tom says that.
Yeah.
My husband
Oh, does
says
he?
that.
Oh.
And didn't he call you mate the other
called me
day?
mate.
And you were like,
Yeah.
but that is
mate.
like, cheers mate.
Cheers,
It
mate.
is, I don't know, it's quite an expression.
Yeah.
I don't know. What would you prefer? Paul calls everyone Bab.
Bab.
But that's because he's a proper Brummie. Right, Bab? Right, Bab? I don't know. Anyway, by the by. I call a lot of people gorgeous and lovely.
Gorge.
Right, gorgeous, right, lovely. Okay,
Talking about gorgeous and lovely.
this kit.
This is amazing.
Can we give our lovely Laura a little bit of a...
She will be watching as
She's
well. She
watching
will be
right now.
watching.
Laura, you need to make
Yes.
more kits. This is beautiful.
It's lovely.
Absolutely
Yep.
beautiful. And what's amazing is I've got so much.
It's brilliant. Yeah, and she's got me off to a T. She knows exactly what I like. So it's brilliant.
I mean, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different components.
Yep.
All for this crazy price. So where do we start? Go on, you mentioned.
Findings.
Let's start with the findings. So
Yeah.
here we go. In here you have a findings pack which includes your shepherd hooks, you get your toggles, you get your length of chain, you get your head pins, you get your crimps, and you also get your jump rings. So these are the foundations, these are what you need to get started. You can't get very far making jewellery without findings, so they are a necessity. Then, where should I go?
Fire line.
To the fire line. So fire line is microfused braided beading thread. It's incredibly strong. We, as the picture might suggest, you also use it for fishing as well. And it's actually got, I don't know if you can see there, 10-pound break point. So very, very, very strong. So what that basically means, a necklace, a beaded necklace or a bracelet would actually carry 10 pounds before it actually broke.
Which is 4.5 bags of sugar.
A very big baby.
Or a very big baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A very, 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 very big baby, newborn baby. Yeah, amazing, isn't it, when you think about it that way? And this is in that lovely crystal white. You get 50 yards on a reel, so that's going to go a long way. Then where do you want me to go?
Silver seed beads.
Silver seed beads. So these are Miyuki galvanized silver 11Os, 23.5 gram tube. It makes sense
Brilliant.
to put them with the garnet.
This is probably your mega stash seed bead variety.
Okay.
The galvanized silver, because it's going to go with everything. You're going to use so many of them. They're brilliant, and I've not seen them for a while.
No,
So it's having
you
a
get the
bit-
gold.
Yeah,
But not often the actual silver. 11Os as well. So it's a large tube that you're actually getting here, and they'll work perfectly with all of your gemstones that you've had today. Then what would you like me to bring?
Then the other seed bead.
So I love this colour.
This is I love matte silver lined. I just think they're brilliant.
So this is described as Miyuki silver lined matte dark smoky amethyst. They're 11O
Beautiful.
22 gram tube. It is beautiful. Perfect with garnet day as well, isn't
absolutely.
it?
Yep. Then the tumbles.
Let's do the tumbles.
This is a beautiful little strand. Oh, this is really purple as well, isn't it? This is lovely.
The more grape-like the garnet, the more desirable. The more. Are you checking it out?
Well, I love the kit, and it's been given to me, and I just seen the title of it.
Listen, Laura. We'll let you off. Look how beautiful it is.
Yeah.
What you were laughing at then? I was like, what did I say?
Caught the corner of my eye.
Effortlessly elegant. But you can make effortlessly elegant designs though, can't you?
Effortlessly feminine, yes.
Oh, sorry, feminine. Feminine.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. But you do make beautiful, elegant, feminine designs.
Yes.
That's me trying to sort of bring it back.
Yes.
Okay, then, so right now you're looking at the nuggets, and what's the carat weight on these? 60 carats. And then not one,
I know.
not two, but 3 strands.
Yes, this is I've never known this before.
I love it.
You'd snap this up, wouldn't you?
I would 100% snap this kit up.
It's brilliant.
It's right up my street.
Yeah.
50 carats, did you say? On each? On each strand, and they're what, 4 mil? 3 mil in their size, so you get 3 strands there. This kit is amazing.
That's
I hope I've got
fantastic.
enough of these to go around. There's 120 of them available. 10 have already sold out. Effortlessly feminine. And wait until you see Mark's beautiful jewellery. I mean, honestly, each and every single one of these designs you're going to want to recreate. So we will photograph them and upload them onto Facebook, but don't forget you also get a demonstration within this hour too. £27.95.
Wow.
Hiya Susan, Marjorie, hello to Eugene, Patricia, Vivian, Oxfordshire, you're there as well. They're lovely, aren't they? I love it, and you've kind of treat them like the gemstones, like seed beads.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love
Particularly
having
the
kits
3 mils.
with mixed, with having your seed
wow.
beads and your garnets. I just love that. We don't do it often enough. I think we should do it more often.
But they
which is
really do
brilliant.
complement one another, don't they?
It's really good.
So,
really
I mean,
lovely.
these bracelets that we're looking at right now, I mean, that one's got a profile to it. It's almost got like a raised centre.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to show you the starting point of this bracelet, and then it's up to you how you adorn with other stitches and knots and things. But I just absolutely love them.
Love all of these pieces, Mark. Stunning jewellery as always, really is. If you've got any questions for Mark, then you can text us here in the studio. £27.95. So demo away.
Wow.
It's that one that you're doing on the far side of the desk.
Yes, with the silver. You can always tell if I've enjoyed a kit by I've used up every single garnet, and that's all the seed beads I've got left. So it's always a good show of how much I love the kits.
And it is beautiful. I'm going to get this kit too.
I think it's amazing. Just
I'll get it for the garnet.
For the garnets,
Yeah. And to be honest, the garnet, the seed beads, the fire line, and all of it. All of it. It's a great kit. It's a great kit.
Wow.
Okay, take it away.
So this comes in lots of stages. So I'm going to show you the first stage, and then if there's something that you can show the viewers while I do a bit more of that stage,
We
and
can
then I'll
be
show you
prepared
how
for that,
start.
can't we, Wayne? No worries.
Okay. So I'm using black thread because it just shows up better for the demo, but obviously I use the white for doing the kit. And the drill holes are really good in this as well, so you can do lots of multiple passes with your needle. Now I'm using a size 12 needle, and what I've done is I've taken 4 of my little garnets and I've tied a single knot followed by a double knot, so you have a diamond. And then basically what we're going to do a ladder weave, but we're going to do a single needle ladder weave rather than a double, and in seed bead world it's called right angled weave. Okay, so it's really simple. So first of all I need to get away from the knot, so I'm just going to take my needle through 2 of the garnet. Okay, so I've taken, so you can see now I've got away from, so there's the knot, I've gone through 2 beads to get away from the knot. So what we're going to do next, so from now on we're going to pick up 3 of our garnets. So 1, 2, 3. As you can see, they've got really good drill holes in here as well. So 1, 2, let's find the third. So can you see I'm coming out of the top of this garnet here. So I'm going to go in a clockwise direction, and I'm going to take the needle through the same hole of the bead I'm just exiting through. So then when you pull the needle, so when you pull the needle, you have your second diamond shape. And what we need to do is, I find it easier, I flip it over, and then I work anti-clockwise. And I'm going to take the needle through the next 2 beads. It's easier to hold it in your thumb and finger, so apologies that you can't see that. Okay, so I'm going to pull that through. Okay, so you've got your 2 diamonds, so I'll do a couple more, and then I'll let Elle show you something.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm coming out of the top, I'm going round the back and through the same bead, and there's your 3rd diamond. Okay, so I'll do a few more of these and then I'll show you how we do the next step.
In the meantime, we can bring you this beautiful Neon Apatite. Check this out. It's amazing, absolutely amazing quality. Neon Apatite forms in very, very, very small sizes, and it has got one of the most intense, vibrant saturations, I think, of all gemstones out there. So with your colour change garnet, I mean, imagine those two together, or any of the garnets that I've actually brought you today. I think absolutely stunning. 30 carats you're getting here. It's a brand new premiere. 30 carats across a 20 centimetre strand, which is clearly gems of distinction. You don't see garnet, you don't see apatite, can't get garnet out of my head now, in big sizes. You know, if you were to see neon apatite in a finished piece of jewellery, they tend to be accenting gemstones. That's because they form in such small sizes. But yeah, when I actually draw your attention to the front of this strand, you know, each of those are way, way, way above the average carat weight. Don't forget your slider bracelets that I brought you earlier on. I don't know if there's any of those still available, but if you wanted to sort of recreate, hang on a minute, this look, then you very easily could. But with your neon apatite, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? $24.95, Jewellery Makers. Amazing. Check out those baskets. I love it. It's one of my favourites. How about under 20? Wayne says.
For brand new.
Brand new premiere.
Strand.
Neon apatite as well, more to the point. Tell you what, there's no controlling him today,
No,
Mark.
no. Wow.
$17.95. Every single one of these rondelles is above the average carat weight. Every single one.
That's stunning.
And yet we're at $17.95. That doesn't make any logical sense.
No.
Then who said we were trying to be logical? Amazing,
Wow.
well done. Make sure you check them out. Congratulations to those of you who have it in your baskets. You have to check them out. And again, people on the phone lines, do stay where you are. Back to you.
Wow. Okay.
That's lovely as it is.
So straight away. Well, as I said, this is your basic ladder weave, so it's quite a nice little... So what you do, you'll just continue until you get to the length of your bracelet. Bear in mind you will be adding a clasp as well. So first what we're going to do is we're going to make a seed bead loop that we're then going to attach our jump rings to. So I'm going to move on to the silver seed beads. And I'm going to add 10. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to form a solid loop. Okay, so that's going to be the loop that you will then, at the end of your bracelet, attach your clasp and your jump rings to. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a group of seed beads and we're going to form a diagonal line across our ladder weave. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up 2 of our silver, 1 of our red, 2 silver. So we're coming out of this bead here, we're going to go diagonally across, so we're coming out to the top right, so we're going to go through bottom left. And we're just going to pull that nice and tight, and that will sit on top of your first little diamond pattern. So we're going to repeat that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're going to go across diagonally, straight across the group of 4 into the opposite garnet. Okay, so you can see already you start to get this nice little pattern forming. Okay, so I'll continue doing this and then I'll do the next stage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I think we can squeeze something else in, can we? Okay, let's bring you crazy lace, blue crazy lace. Amazing. So imagine blue lace agate. We often refer to it as the queen of agates. It has the really gentle powder blue and beautiful formations. So imagine that, but a little bit crazier, as in it's got an injection of colour within to this. 200 carats, it kind of intensifies our ability to admire all of those formations and patterns. $12.95.
Really?
$12.95.
Gosh.
What do you reckon alongside the neon apatite that you just had?
That's really summer holiday, isn't it?
But also, did anybody hear that we also have pink tourmaline included in today's show?
You've kept that very quiet.
I have. It's natural pink tourmaline. Look at that colour and wait until you see the star by price on this. That is a beautiful combination together. You've just got to stay with me. They're coming up a little bit later on, but right now it's all about your blue lace. Sorry, blue crazy lace agate. So, yeah, it's just a little bit crazier, Emma, all right? It's just, you know, it's just crazier, okay? You know. You've got your blue lace who's a bit, you know, gentle, calm, chilled. This one's just like... yeah. So like that. Someone running up and down the corridors, you know, you've got the good. It's like children. If you ever go into a nursery, you've got the one child that's sat there all good reading a story, and then you've got the other child that's just going. Rah! That's what this one is. Is that Willow? Sometimes yes. Sometimes yes, Willow. Really cute the other morning though, because her best friend is called James, little James. She loves little James. Yeah, we had the conversation the other day. Tom said, "Do you love little James more than Daddy?" She went, "Yeah."
Oh.
Didn't she, Emma? Emma was there. Oh. It was like, yeah, I do, Daddy, yeah. But they like you couldn't separate the two of them. They're like cuddling one another. I was like, oh. So cute. Back to you. That's amazing.
So straight away, so that's how it looks if you do one side of the diagonal out, which is fine.
Again, I think you could wear that as
absolutely.
it is.
Yeah. So now we need to form the crosses which go over the top. Okay. So it's easier if I pick it up. So we've got our group of 5. So this time we're going to pick up 2 silver, and we're going to go down towards my left hand. Okay. So we're going to enter that little seed bead in the centre, which is the 3rd of the group of 5.
Okay.
And we're going to pull. Whoops. I got tangled up there. Let's take that off. It's gone over the wrong side. I've gone completely wrong here. I've got completely tangled. Can I talk you through what I've done? Because I've sewn through my thread, which is something.
Don't you worry. Bring over the bracelet.
Really embarrassing.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Live television. Do you know what? It's happened. There's been a lot of those today, haven't they? We've had quite a few. Some days they just go like that. Just go like that. Honestly.
And I've just pulled the clasp off the broken bracelet.
Right, let's just talk through it. Put the bracelet down.
Put it down.
Just in case you break any more.
No, that's dreadful.
That's beautiful both sides.
Okay, so ignore the outside edges.
Here you
okay.
go. Use your tweezers.
So ignore the outside edges. So this was the cross. So this was the first side of the cross. Okay.
Yeah.
And then when you come down to the bottom end, okay, you'll make your loop that I've just broken inadvertently.
Yeah, we didn't see that.
And then all you're going to do is, so you've got your group of 5, you're going to add 2, you're going to sew through the red that's already there, then you're going to add 2, and you're going to repeat that zigzag pattern, and then all the way down you get this really nice little crisscross all along the top.
Can you see as well the profile of it, Jewellery Makers? Because you've kind of got like a... There we go.
Yes, it stands...
It stands proud through the centre.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, a bit like chainmail. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Love that. Okay.
Okay, so then when you finish the cross all the way down the centre, you get back up to one end, and then I thought I could leave it there if you wanted to. So can you see these garnets down the side? That's how it would finish if you didn't embellish anymore. So what I've done in between the garnets, I've alternated 1 seed bead, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, all the way down. I've gone back up the other side. And then all I've done, between those little seed beads in the middle, I've made a little group of 5, so consisting of 2 of the 11s and then the little red, all the way around, so you get a nice little sort of scalloped edge all the way around. And all the way down, back up to the other end. And these garnets will take, this garnet here at the end, had 5 threads through.
Wow.
So
they've got large
really good drill holes and the needle. And then what I could have done if I wanted to go even further, I could have made little scallops in between the reds to make more loops, and then you could have added another little loop on top of that. So you can I had to stop there.
And is this, I was going to ask you, is this something that this pattern, have you come up with this pattern?
Well, that's just a basic ladder weave.
Yeah.
Okay, which we've done on the show ever since we started, using 2 needles. This is as I said, this is right angled weave where you just use 1. So even from the back, that looks really nice.
I was going to say it's reversible, really, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And then all I've done is just sort of artistic license how you then add all of your different.
I love it. So it is a
embellishments
mark stitch then.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it
Don't
is.
know. No.
It is.
It's just the way you embellish and add and. So,
I love it.
yeah.
I love it,
It's a
don't
really
you?
nice little unique little design.
We will be uploading photographs because I have to say every single one of Mark's creations are absolutely beautiful. They're effortlessly feminine, Mark. They really are. Effortlessly feminine. 4 strands of gorgeous garnet. You get the 2 tubes of your Mayuki. You get your fire line and also all of your findings, Jewellery Makers. All for just £27.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, and make sure you check out your baskets again. If you've got any questions, we are live here in the studios. You can text us. Again, we've been talking about the best intros.
I just thought of another one.
Go on.
Beyonce, Crazy in Love.
Yes.
That's a good. That's really good as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
Honestly, I'm a mover. Did you
Can
like
you
that
dance?
then?
Can you dance?
If I've had a drink, I think I can.
You've had a moment.
I think
Yeah.
I think I can.
Yeah.
I think so. It doesn't matter, does it? I think if you're dancing in your own little world, I'm happy, aren't I? I'm just completely happy.
I heard rumours that Wayne's quite a good little mover.
Oh, he is. He is. Honestly, he literally owned that dance floor.
Wow.
On the Christmas do. There was no stopping him. Coming up as one of, what's that? And that was him behaving himself, by the way, because he was working the following morning. Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, I can't wait to see him misbehaving then. Look at this beautiful tourmaline, completely and utterly natural, coming up as a star by in about 10 minutes time. But first, okay, let's bring you gorgeous pearls. I was hoping you were going to say this. I love the idea of all the garnets that I've brought you today alongside this colour. It's described as peach, but if I grab the garnets from your kit, I mean, look at that, Mark.
That's perfect, isn't it? Effortlessly feminine.
Effortlessly feminine.
That's quite hard to say, effortlessly, isn't it?
There's quite a lot of lots of those.
Yeah.
Effortlessly feminine. Yes, it is.
Wow.
It is quite tricky. But yes, that looks beautiful together, doesn't it? It's just a peach hue. I just think it peachy pinky hue. Again, picks out the tones of the garnet as well. Yeah, any of the garnets that you've actually got together today will go beautifully, I think, alongside this strand. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. We've got messages coming through. Hi, Els. I've sent the peridot and pearl bracelet my 4-year-old Ruby has made for you. I hope you like it. Thank you so much. Now, this is the mum of the triplets. The mum of the trips I was telling you about as well. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I can't wait to see it. Made a memory wire bracelet for me. So cute. I'm excited to see it. Thank you very much, and thank you for thinking of me. That's very generous. Oh, how have I not said this?
Yeah.
Sorry, Wayne. Yeah. It just works, doesn't it?
That's lovely.
I love that colour combination. Love it. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Moving on to... Wait, says I've forgotten what I said. Number 4. Faceted coins and a graduation as well.
Well, they're nice. Little spaces in between.
Yeah, you keep those, couldn't you? You could
Yeah.
just literally restrand it. And actually, potentially with your pink tourmaline that's coming up. I think that is a combination.
Wow, that's good.
Single figure price
Yeah.
tag for you, Jewellery Makers. Text in. Say hello. We want to hear from you. What you're doing. What you're up to this Tuesday morning. Is it nice outside?
It's cold, but it's sunny.
It's cold but
Cold and
sunny.
sunny.
Are you
Cold
having
but
pancakes
sunny.
this evening? Are you making them or are you going for the shop bought variety? Oh, the sun is shining. Sun is shining. Are you making pancakes or are you? Yeah. You got to do the making, haven't you? Yeah, I'm useless at flipping them though. I'm not great at flipping.
What's the difference between a flip and a toss?
I don't know.
There must be a difference. There must be a technical term. There must be a different. There must be.
Okay.
I think a flip.
A flip is in the wrist.
I think a flip goes over onto the other side, and a toss goes all the way over. I'm sure that's. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
A flip with. You
So
know
you
when
just flip
chefs
onto
do.
the other side.
You know when chefs do that.
Yeah.
That's quite chefy, isn't it? Well, they do it with vegetables as well, don't they?
Yeah.
You flip.
Yeah. Flip is definitely just over onto the other side, and a toss is all over.
Yeah.
There must be. Yeah, it must be.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah.
I'll ask Gordon next time I see him.
I'm not a fan of his.
I like Gordon
Do
Ramsay.
you?
Yeah, I think he's lovely.
But how much is that if that is him and
Well,
not an
yeah,
act,
probably.
You know?
It's probably all an act. But then our viewers probably say the same about us. They're like, oh, is
Yeah,
it an act? You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
or is that genuinely what they like? No, yeah, I am literally this dizzy. And Mark is literally this gorgeous. Literally. Okay, moving on to.
No.
What, the
I love
rainbow
green.
coloured ones, you
Look
love
at
these.
these,
They're
yeah.
fun, aren't they?
They're amazing.
Gorgeous, cheerful, summer. Fun. Wayne says, yeah, absolutely. It's a little carnival. It's a fiesta of colour. A fiesta of colour. I'm crying here now.
It's like one of those garlands that you get given at the airport when you arrive in Hawaii.
Oh, yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I say something?
Yes.
So when I arrived in Hawaii, my plane was late, so all the garland girls have gone.
All the garland
Oh.
girls have gone, so you didn't get your.
Yeah, garlands, no. So
Oh.
I'm going back just for the
You need to go back
I
then.
do, I will.
That was your honeymoon, wasn't it?
It was.
How amazing is that? Honeymoon to Hawaii. Do they literally do lots of that dancing everywhere?
Yes, everyone, even if they're shopping for bread, milk.
Did you hear that then, Jewellery Makers? Did everybody hear that? You know, if everyone's shopping for their bread and milk, they're hoolering down the aisles.
Oh.
As you do. I need to go there one day. I want to see. I just want a little jar of peridot sand. I really do.
Yes, yes.
Really want a jar of peridot sand. $7.95. I don't know if you're allowed to take it, by the way. I'm just, you know. I just like a little scoop. 290 carats, love this. It's like I said, it's summer, isn't it? It's cheerful, it's
lovely,
uplifting. I love the sort of organic shapes that you get here as well. Absolutely amazing. You could just pop these onto a stretchy bracelet, couldn't you? And they have also got that iridescence in them as well. Okay, it's time for your Star by Jewellery Makers. I'm excited about this, and yes, I've kept it quite close to my chest. I haven't mentioned too much about it as of yet because we've brought not just bringing you the collectability of your colour change garnet, which is absolutely amazing, but also the fact that we're bringing you one of the rarest colours of your tourmaline. So hot pink up next. It's been fun today.
So why have you kept this particular strand a bit hush hush? It's the first, 10 minutes ago was the first I'd heard of it.
Because I'll tell you why. Because it wasn't a guarantee that we were going to have it today.
Ah, right, makes sense.
That's why.
Yeah.
Wayne has only managed to secure this quantity. Yeah, about
Oh no.
about how long ago? About 20 minutes ago.
So has he robbed Peter to pay Paul?
He's just brought it forward,
Okay, right.
basically. So there are only 30 of them though. So what is tourmaline? Tourmaline is the most colourful gemstone on the planet, as in you get all different colours of tourmaline. Some of those fetch huge price per carat. So I think you've all heard of your Paraiba. Indicolite is a teal blue. You get chrome tourmaline, very, very expensive. And one that we actually call rubellite. Rubellite is like a hot pink. And it's not about clarity. So, you know, like with garnets, we were talking about the clarity and the brilliance and how dispersive those gemstones were, how highly refractive. With tourmaline, you're not looking for clarity because it is what we call a type 3 gemstone, so it's expected to have internal inclusions. It's about the energy of the colour. That's what you're looking for. So, you know, if I was to show you an emerald next to that zavarite, for example, a zavarite would be more refractive than the emerald. So if I was to show you, if I was to actually put this next to a certain sapphire strands, the best quality, then sapphire, you would expect there to be more brilliance. So this is all about the energy of the colour. That's where it surpasses other gemstones, is the actual amount of saturation. It's really beautiful. And again, you are talking about one of the rarest colours here, that wonderful, intense, hot pink. We weren't absolutely sure that it was going to be included in today's show. I mean, very, 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 very few people in the world will be able to say that they own hot pink tourmaline. There's less than 30 of these left. So first come, first serve, but a real collector's opportunity. We're going to bring the clock onto your screen, so 60 seconds starts now. Okay, yeah, I own tourmaline, but I don't own anywhere near this much.
It's amazing. It's the richness of the pink, isn't it?
It is.
It's verging on purple.
And I can remember looking a couple of months ago. I was actually looking again. I do this quite regularly. I think it's part of my job, really, to do market research. But I was looking at some of the big designer shops and designer houses and seeing what gemstones they're actually working with. Still tourmaline. I think they're always going to use tourmaline because of its palette. But I remember finding this one, and it was a Bulgari ring using rubellite in 18 karat gold. It was actually second hand, and again, quality of the actual rubellite, it was quite opaque but still absolutely beautiful because it had that intensity of colour. You were talking about £4,500, and that was second hand. I'm not saying that that's what this would be valued at, of course I'm not, but I want to indicate the value of, you know, of tourmaline as a gemstone and how important the intensity of the colour is. Right, there are less than 30 of these within the vault, so it's first come, first serve. It's completely natural. This is not enhanced, it's not dyed, it's not coated, it's not Fisher filled even. All Mother Nature's amazing doing. You've got a continuous 4mm strand, and it is a 22cm length as well, so absolutely amazing. First come, first serve. 5 have gone already.
What?
Under £20. I know. He mentioned it, but I didn't want to say it again.
Oh my gosh.
Under £20.
Wow, that surprised me.
Yeah, first come, first serve. I'd be
Wow.
using this with a colour change garnet. I think those two together would be amazing. Because again, you get the contrast, don't you? Not just in the colour, but the contrast in the brilliance. And the reds, when you actually get the colour change, when you see the cherry red come from this, yeah, it's going to give that a run for the money, I tell you what. Hello to you. My daughter has just said, Elle said my name and mentioned my bracelet I made you. Oh, thank you. I've made a day. Thank you. You've made mine, my darling. You've made my name. And trippers are called Mark, Zena and Ellie. Oh, we need to see a photo.
Wow.
That's like the ultimate compliment. We need to see a photograph, my darling, of these bubbas.
Oh.
Send us a picture.
A couple of weeks old now, aren't they?
Couple of weeks old.
Yeah, I think they are, yeah.
I want to see a picture of the babies. We need to have cuddles with the babies. Can I cuddle Mark? Baby Bubba, I could cuddle Big Mark too. Thank you. Well, what a compliment that is. But let us see the pictures so we can show everybody at home as well. 28 carats of beautiful natural pink tourmaline. You're getting a full 22cm strand. I only had less than 30 of them, and they are popular. So Sally, well done. Morag, Grace, Wendy, Oxfordshire, Cindy, Jeanette, Rebecca, Anne, Patricia, Ruth, Marilyn, Margaret in Swansea, Margaret in Merseyside, Anna Lee, Donna, Patricia, Lorraine's there as well. There is a slight queue on the phone lines, but if you're shopping with us on the web, then you can check out straight away. Jean, well done to you in Cardiff. Jeanette, Kelly, Angie, Julie, County Atrium, Karina, congratulations. Lots of multi-buying going on. I think that's really savvy shopping.
That's brilliant. That's amazing.
So stunning. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done. And again, alongside.
What's his scale on the Mohs?
7.5, I want to say.
Oh, that's quite good.
Can we double check that?
Yeah.
I want to say 7.5
Right.
on the most scale. It is a durable gemstone. It's one that you can wear with complete confidence. So I think it's 7.5.
Right.
We'll double check though. Wayne's on the case. 7 to 7.5.
perfect.
There we go. Yeah,
Wow.
there we go.
So it's quite a strong, sturdy gemstone. Then.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Yeah.
think about it, you know, other 7.5 gemstones. Let me see. Gosh, I can't think of any at the top of my head now. Why do I put myself on the spot like this? Sapphire's 9,
Wow.
ruby's 9. It's up there, isn't it? It is up there. Topaz is 7.5, isn't it?
I think so.
8.
Yeah.
Quartz is 7.
Is 7. Wow.
So it's less. So it sits between of those.
That's good.
Amazing. So a durable gemstone, one you can wear with confidence, definitely in those tennis style bracelets. Heather, Laurie, Charlotte, June, Margaret, well done to you. Jeanette, Kelly, Angie, new customers. 7.5 for your aquamarine, all your beryls.
And your beryls.
And your morganites. I'm excited to hear about the news about morganite
Yeah, we'll have to have a
then.
look after the show.
I wonder.
Yeah,
So we need to message our Vicky, don't we, to find out what it is. But she wouldn't tell you.
No, she said she couldn't tell us.
Oh dear. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just tickle it out out of her. You know? I couldn't say that then. Tickle it out of her. Yeah, do that. 1995, well done, well done, well done. Use this with your colour change garnet. If everybody checks out, there's 4 left within the vault. That's it. Again, I've got to reach for the garnets that were in your kit. So I think that's a lovely combination.
Wow.
Don't you?
Are there any kits left? Will I be able to nab a couple after the show, do you think?
Oh, I don't know. Are there any left, Wayne? There's a few, he says. A few of them left. I wouldn't mind getting that kit too. 4 strands of gorgeous garnet and two tubes of your sea beads and your fireline and also the findings. That's an amazing kit for that price tag. Did we work it out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What was it? £27.95 divided by 8. £3.49 per component. That's amazing. Well done. Okay, moving on. Amethyst.
That's lovely. That's quite mean and moody, isn't it? The 2 colours together.
Mean and moody.
Yeah.
Look at that. The wonderful world of garnet. It complements pretty much every single gemstone, doesn't it?
That's lovely.
Oh my goodness. Wait until you see this price tag on your amethyst. It is natural Brazilian amethyst as well. For just $5.95. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah. Just literally alternating the two. It's a stock up your stash opportunity, jewellery makers. We know that this gemstone, full of passion and steeped in history as well, was adorned by individuals of hierarchy, royalty, and members of the clergy. You know, as a symbol actually of their authority, if you like. But I mean, obviously, we don't do that today. It's a gemstone which is highly recognised, highly celebrated, and still very much adorned by and included in some of the big design houses. Brazilian amethyst, again, you get that gorgeous intensity of colour. Look at that. Like a chocolate box purple, but it works gorgeously with your garnet. So it's an add it to your order kind of price tag. Why wouldn't we? That's genuine amethyst.
Are there more gemstones found in Brazil than any other country?
It's got to be up there.
It's got to be, isn't it?
It's got to be, yeah. I'd say that and Madagascar.
Yeah.
I think those 2 locations. Would you agree?
Wow.
Africa, yeah. I'd say I'm going to say Madagascar. Tanzania is quite rich, mind, in gemstones too.
Wow.
It's Brazil.
Well, they've still not managed to bury under the seas in the oceans and see what's under there. I mean, there must be gemstones.
I desperately want to go to a mine, as in go down a mine. I don't volunteer to the ones in the sea.
They are around, are they?
Oh yeah, well you think gold mining in the sea? Yeah, definitely. We've barely touched the gemstones,
it's
really,
amazing.
when you
There
think
might be
about
brand new
it.
stones that we haven't discovered quite
Never
yet.
even discovered. Absolutely. Bagsy not doing the sea. If
No,
ever
I
we
don't
do
think I
any
could do
filming on location,
You're not going the sea
I'm not
mines.
doing that. Literally, Chloe be like that. And rolling, L. Get in the sea. My armbands.
Yeah.
The flippers. Don't want to. I'm actually terrified of the sea. Terrified. Do you like the sea?
I don't mind it. I can't remember the last time I was in the sea.
I just think it's, you know, there are some big things in there.
There are.
Really, really big things that some we don't even know about yet.
Yeah.
I don't believe that the whale is the biggest creature in the sea, or a giant
Oh,
squid.
really?
No. If Megalodon lived there once, there's bigger. No. Do you remember? Nobody gets eaten by them. We would if we started mining down there. I think you can mine underwater. Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
We'll find a way, won't we? Science always does. Yeah, they do for gold. Fascinating, isn't it, gold mining? Okay, look at this. Love these colours, beautiful, quite sandy-like colours. This is your cappuccino coloured agate, 370 carats in these lovely puffy pairs. What?
We've got a picture of the triplets.
Have we? Have we? We're just seeing if we can get the picture and bring it on air. Amazing. 9 pieces you've got here. Excited to see that then. £6.95. Large drill hole running through the actual centre. Large drill hole there. I mean, you could just literally do what's on your screens right now, couldn't you?
That's amazing.
Wear it like so.
Yeah. That's amazing. I love these. Again, big long lariats.
Yeah. Rosary link sort of style necklaces, very Gemma Crow inspired. They work with all of your garnets as well beautifully. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. They are fab, aren't they?
I love
and
them.
again, you've been asking, all our designers have all been asking for the larger drill holes, and we're delivering it now, aren't we?
Yeah, really good.
Treat them as your cabochons. You can actually use these individually on their own or in a big statement sort of style. And it doesn't have to be, I guess, first of all I'd go, okay, well yeah, this is winter, you could put it over your winter woolies and things, but actually it looked great on holiday, you know, with like a maxi dress. It looked absolutely great like so.
I love them.
0800 644 645, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Loving these. They're beautiful, aren't they? With all of the pearls that you've seen, you know, lots of opportunities. Have we got the photo coming? Wow, how exciting. I don't think I've ever had a person named after me.
Oh,
Have you?
no.
Have you, Amelia? You've got a person named after you. Ah, her friend's baby's name's Amelia. How lovely is that? Ah, the ultimate compliment, isn't it? I tell you what, can't wait to see the little munchkins, the bundles of joy. Okay, moving on to number 9. Gorgeous. Is this pink amethyst?
Wow.
What? Yeah? Yeah, pink amethyst. Pretty. In an oval cabochon, 40 by 30 millimetres. Really beautiful. £6.95 Well done, stay where you are. Keep those beautiful collars, keep those phone lines going. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. A bit distracted right now.
That is so cute.
I know, sorry, I've just seen the pictures of the bubbas. Are we allowed to show it? I don't know if we're allowed to show it.
Mm.
I know we're not allowed to show pictures of babies if we've got graphics on.
Oh.
Do you know what? I tell you what, I'm not going to just in case, but we can see it here. So, look. Look. Congratulations, they are absolutely beautiful. So this is Mark.
Oh.
I don't know which one's Eleanor and which one's Zena, but that is the cutest thing I think I've ever seen. Congratulations, my darling.
Well
that is
done.
amazing. Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? You've got your hands full now, haven't you?
Oh, thank you for
4-year-old and
sharing
3
that.
triplets. Thank you so much. What an amazing compliment. And they're gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning babies too. Love it, love it. Ah, look, you make me broody. Not really, not really. No babies. Don't start rumours, don't start rumours. Right, moving on to... Okay. I'll be using this with the pink tourmaline that you had a few moments ago, with all of your colour change garnet, with all of any of the garnet actually today. They are 5 by 4 millimeters in their size. Love this, and the kit that you've just had. So all of the 4 strands of garnets, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely amazing. $8.95. These are the kind of pearls that when I was making my jewellery for my wedding. I was desperate for these, and literally I couldn't get my hands on any of them. They were so difficult to get hold of. Is it because they're so versatile, this size pearl?
And I think a lot of them, they're quite drop-like.
Yeah.
And they're probably our least seen pearl shape, isn't it, the drops?
Yeah.
I think Zena had some on the Late Show last night, and it sold out in seconds.
Yeah. Amazing. I love it.
Wow.
And just doing simple, I just wrapped mine onto sort of a lace headdress. And I loved it. I was really pleased with it actually, and it was all down to the quality of the pearls. $8.95 for these. Congratulations, everybody. It has been busy today, and I tell you what, are we surprised when you've actually had colour change garnet? Are we surprised at all? Make sure you check out the baskets and message in. We've been talking about favourite intros. Let's ask producer Kim. Kim, what's your favourite musical intro?
To a song.
Yeah, so we've had some good ones today. Some really good ones. I really like.
Oh, I know another one. The Robbie Williams song. What's that song called?
I don't know.
It was sampled on a Robbie Williams song. Millennium.
Yes.
Millennium.
It was a James Bond song, wasn't it, actually? Yes, I know which one you mean.
Yeah, Millennium. Yeah.
Living La Vida Loca, Kim says.
Yes. I love Ricky Martin.
You know that game show that Don't Forget the Lyrics? I'd actually be really good on that. Because I'm quite good with lyrics.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I might not know the title of the song, but I'm quite good with the lyrics. Yeah. Maybe not Living La Vida Loca so much, but give that a go.
Good old Ricky Martin.
Good old Ricky Martin. Love it. He's classic 90s, isn't he? Classic 90s. Well done. Stay with $8.95. Hi, Lorraine. Hello to you, Naz. Cardiff, Donna, Beverly, Lisa, you're there. Kelly, make sure you check out your baskets. Moving on. Ooh!
This is fun. This is lovely. I like these mixed strands like this. I think they're really cool.
A 100 carats of gorgeous amethyst, citrine, smoky quartz and clear quartz. Love it, love it, love it, love it. $12.95 for a strand of 38 centimetres.
But you see how they all work together.
Yeah.
I think they're lovely.
I love it. I mean, if you wanted to keep them separately, you could. I mean, you're basically buying a parcel of some beautiful quartz, aren't you? And you've got, if I actually hold it like so, you've got sort of like a mirror image. Can you see? A beautiful, beautiful mirror image of your citrine, your amethyst, your clear garnet, and also your smoky quartz. So, I mean, you could take those and turn them into pairs of earrings if you wanted to. $12.95. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Well done, well done. Have you thought of any more? Let me thought. What's my favourite intro? I haven't actually said any of mine, have I? Favourite songs?
Oh, I know another one. Sweet Dreams Are Made of This, Eurythmics.
Yes. Good album,
That's a good one. Yeah, it's a brilliant album.
Really good album. I'm trying to think of something classical. I am.
What do you mean classical?
Classical, something like Andrea Bocelli or something like that. I think he's.
Right.
Have you heard the song of Andrea Bocelli and his son?
Yes, it was on Strictly Before Christmas. That's quite a nice song.
So beautiful. Literally beautiful. Love it. I bought the album for that one song. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, moving on to number 10. I had my eye on these actually.
Oh, I've seen these with the little gold spaces in between.
They're lovely with the little spaces.
With the aquamarine that we had earlier.
Yes, because they're very similar in their sort of size, actually, aren't they? So amethyst nuggets, but you also get those lovely golden spaces. Even if you don't, they're not silver, obviously, or gold-plated silver. But if you wanted to, it's giving you the idea of what they're going to look like. You can keep it like so. But yeah, I agree. $7.95 alongside the amethyst that you had just a few moments ago. Amazing. So stay where you are. I'm squeezing in. I'm squeezing lots of things in. Number 7, some gorgeous emerald. Long strand again of emerald. Considering, you know, it's gems of distinction, you'd imagine this to be maybe 14 centimetres at best. Totally natural Brazilian emerald.
That's lovely.
And 44 carats.
That's quite rich, isn't it?
It is. Really rich, it's got real energy to it. Love it. Love it, love it. $9.95. Squeezing in as many of these deals as we possibly can now, jewellery makers. Yeah, you've got us for another 5 minutes, and then on the mid-show, who have you got coming up on the mid-show? Lovely Hannah.
It's Gem Hawks.
And Gem Hawks, there we go. Yeah. So the fun and the deals continue.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
What are you doing, Wayne? Honestly, reckless today. Reckless. We played the Wall of Fame in the 8 o'clock hour. So yeah, have a little look back or watch it on the repeats if you like. It was played in the 8 o'clock hour. I think that's what we're going to be doing now, I think.
Yeah,
I think it's playing first thing in the morning. Because we were finding that if we were running over, which is a live show, it happens from time to time, we weren't able to play the Wall of Fame. So we're like
we had to rush it through.
Yeah, and we had to rush it. So we're actually playing it in the first hour. We've basically got 5 hours ahead of us. So that's the idea. You can always watch it on the repeats. I know that some people are like, well, hang on a minute, Al, I'm taking the kids to school, etc. And I get that. You can always watch it on the repeats if you want to, but it's the best time for us to actually show it without it all being very rushed.
I just can't forget Kit's pirate ship. That was just phenomenal for me.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm going to look back on that again.
So amazing. Yeah, I think we need to get in touch with her. She was incredible, and that was her first Wall of Fame entry. Crazy. $5.95, well done. Hi, Wanda. Hi to you, Patricia, Barbara, Annette. Nice to have your company as well this morning. I'm determined to think of another intro. I was thinking, do you know what? I was actually thinking of, what's his name? Eric Clapton. Yeah, Layla, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Prince, there's some amazing Prince songs. I keep thinking Queen as well, because they... Queen, I think, were the queen of intros, weren't they? Queen were the queen of intros, definitely. I love that film. I absolutely love that film. Did you watch it again last night? Is that third time? Yeah, I've watched it twice as well. Just epic, weren't they? The way they just thought they were just they thought outside of the box. Have you watched the film?
No, I've not seen it.
Oh, you need to watch it, Mark. It's so good.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
So good. And it's one of those that it's not going to get old no matter how many times you watch it. Yeah. Small queue on the phone lines, so thank you so much for your patience. Our call centre will be with you as soon as they can. If you are with us on the web, then there's no queues there. You can check out your basket, no problem whatsoever. If you're with us on the app, then fantastic. Again, check out, make sure this is on its way. You still only pay the one postage and packaging all day. And you've got more amazing garnet opportunities coming up with the gorgeous Hannah. I'm looking across the first kit, I tell you what,
That's
wow,
amazing,
what a
isn't
statement
it?
kit that
Yeah.
is. So yeah, more amazing star buys coming your way, and more antics because we've got the lovely Gem in the studio, stepping in the studio. Beautiful jewellery, no doubt, as well. And if you're looking for the photographs of Mark's jewellery, then have a little look on our Facebook page because they will be all uploaded to the Facebook page. And you can also get in touch with Mark on his Facebook page, which is JM Guest Designer Mark Smith. What's she up to? Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Live Instagram.
She's got a phone pressed to the glass of the gallery right now. We're Instagramming.
So when are you back?
I am back now on Thursday. Is it that time? Are they kicking us off?
Yeah.
It is. Well, I should be asking you that
Sorry.
question. When are you back, my
I'm
darling?
back workshopping Thursday and Friday. So you can
Busy.
pop in and
You're
say
always
hello.
busy.
And then I'm doing the late show Tuesday with Lucy,
Oh, you'll have lots of fun then.
who I've not worked with this year yet. So that's gonna be
Really?
nice.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
I'm back with you on Thursday now, Jewellery Makers. Which I know we've got an incredible show lined up on Thursday. And also weekend, we've got trade shows lined up this weekend. So that's
Wow.
going to be incredible. Do not go anywhere though, because the very amazing Hannah is coming up next with a super talented Gem.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website